Well, everything was going great up until the moment somebody played a blurb. So about 5 seconds was perfect. So was the audio okay after I fixed it in the intro? Could you guys at least hear the blurps when they're playing after I fixed it? No? Are you lying to me? Not on that scene. Okay. Okay. Let me fix that really quick so I just get it out of the way. Okay, now it works. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Second, I completely forgot my nice little controller here so I can control the stream. So I'm going to go get my iPad really quick. I'll be back. Sit tight, guys. It'll be just like less than a minute, probably. Let me get the music running in the meantime. And I guess while we are here waiting, tell me what you guys had for dinner or lunch today. And if you haven't had either, go get something to eat. What are you guys doing? You guys need to be eating. Come on, guys. I don't mean to be that guy, but you guys need to be eating. Hey, music is a little bit loud for my liking. So I'm gonna just turn that down a little bit. Hopefully that sounds good to you guys. Hopefully. Okay, let me make sure I say hello to everybody. Hello, Admiral. Hello, Unreal. Hello, Frost. Hello, Blurp. Hello, Qwerty. Hello, Nuggy. Hello to Gold and Rayanne and Thunder. I believe I caught everybody. If I missed one, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss you, but I did. So, apologies if I did. Hopefully audio is great. If not, let me know. I'll fix it. Today's stream started off a little bit, a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. So, last time I was live, why am I not wearing armor? Okay. This is slightly concerning. Did I lose my armor? Ah, it's in here. Never mind. I have armor. No armor bottom text. It's really not that loud. Okay. We're just gonna have to turn back up everything. This is weird. It's typically much louder. But I'm having a hard time even hearing the game in general. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. That's your base? Yes, this is my base. I'm fasting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's A-okay. Music loud, I think? Okay. I can turn it down some more if it's still too loud. Just let me know, guys. Adjust the mic stance here a little bit too, so it's not dropping me. This is gonna be the last stream until, I believe, Wednesday. So, you know. This is gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be a fun stream. Food no one wants to be eaten. Qwerty. Sometimes the food doesn't get what the food wants. So, maybe just consider even eating like a sandwich or a piece of toast, you know, something to at least give your stomach something to process. You don't want to lose your you don't want to lose what you've got on your body. Not that way anyway. Okay. So I need to heal that guy, I need to heal that guy, because I accidentally got them turned into zombies. Then I need to fill in all the stalls with villagers. This is going to be our librarian layer, so it's going to be full of all the librarian types, and that should be good enough for me, hopefully. Feels good to be back to work on the Mega Base. Awesome, sounds good, Thunder, sounds good. No one bottom text. I think still too loud, just may just because the music is kind of exciting or something. I don't know how to describe it. On like the intro screen or on the actual game itself. It's the first song you played. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. If it's we'll figure it out later. I do need to curate the playlist a little bit more because there's not enough music in this one. We may end up drifting off into that later on this stream. We'll see. I haven't done much in terms of planning. You know, I want to get the villager trading hall done. Other than that, I really don't have much in mind. So we'll see. I got rid of the resource pack. Yo, let's go. Pretty pog. Also, Gold, thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Okay. I need to get some potatoes for these lovely lads up here. So let me see if there's any potatoes over this way. I also need to expand my land claim in this area. I kind of have like a vision to basically take over a large section of this world. I'm talking like probably over 500 chunks. Let me see how much I've got right now. Yeah, it might be over 500 chunks. I don't know. It'll be for this area, my area over there, and I think 2 more areas. They're gonna be smaller in than like, you know, my mega bases in the past, but I think this will create a build with a purpose. That's kind of my idea now. Is, you know, you don't need to build something super large. You need to build something with a purpose. I feel like that has more meaning to me, at least. You know, it's all well good to build something big, but if you don't have a reason for it being that large, why is it that large? Whether that be story reason or whatever, you know. You can build it just because you want to, but I think it makes it infinitely more cool if you have a reason for it. Potato moment. Potato moment. Let's go. But yeah, I think so. This area here is going to be kind of more torn up, ashes, you know, that kind of stuff. I really want to be inspired kind of by Mordor from Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth stuff. So that's kind of what I want here. And then over there, oh, there's a baby. Over there I want to have like kind of a dwarven, heavy stone kind of area. What's up? How's it going, Virus? What's going on? You like Star Wars, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Love it. Star Wars is my lifeblood. Okay, can you get in the little minecart, my friend? Yo? I don't know which mod did it, but yo, thank you. I have a Star Wars game. Hang on. Oh, gosh. I have a Star Wars game that you can play, and I found out how to set it up on PC. I'm intrigued. I've got to say, I am intrigued. There we go. Come on, little man. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get him back onto the track. Let's just do it that way. Hello, Frost. Okay, he's not going. He got COVID. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta be more careful, dude. It's the Star Wars The Clone Wars game from 2002 by Pandemic Studios. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about, actually. I enjoyed the older ones, honestly. The older games are better. It's a vehicle combat game? Yes. Yes, I do know the one you're talking about. I haven't played that one before, actually, so, you know, I'm intrigued. It's so good. I gotta get it then. I gotta play. Remember Squadrons? Squadrons had the potential to be good. Unfortunately, it did not get the support it deserved. Uh-oh. World saving. There we go. If you want to set it up sometime, I can help you with it. That would be amazing. Please. Go up, 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 up. You're almost there. Yes! I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Okay. You are gonna be in this nice little chamber. Also, can I turn down the music a little bit more? It's still kind of loud. I have a negative 20 gain on it. Thanks for popping in and spreading the knowledge virus. I'll have to pop into your stream sometime if I'm able to. Have a good stream though, man. Have a good stream. Alright. One baby down. So I need to also set up some item frames. I think I want item frames above each one with the name book in it. And then what I want to do, think Lord. I don't think I read that off yet. That way I kind of know what I'm looking for. Each one. At least which villager and all that. That should streamline the process just a little. These guys have the... Oh.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? My man, Living Alpha. How's it going, dude? Welcome on into the stream. We are currently on King SMP, as you can see. And we're having a good time. We're having a good time. This is the last stream until Wednesday. At which point I will be back with hopefully a lot of inspiration for the coming days and weeks and months. I hardly ever take a break, so it'll be nice to have one, I guess. I don't really like taking breaks, but when I'm forced into one, I guess I enjoy it. Okay. It's going good. I would be live, but my Xbox decided to murder itself. No! What happened? What happened, dude? That's not... That doesn't sound good. Did it just, like, quit? It won't turn on. Oh, no. That's not good. That's really not good. Sorry that's happening to you, dude. Xbox aside. Yeah. Oh no, that's a bummer. That's an actual bummer. Well, hopefully it starts working again. Maybe tomorrow it'll magically start working. I don't know. I know I've had consoles in the past that just quit on me. Sometimes it works if like I unplug it for a couple of hours and then plug it back in. I sent it in for repair earlier. Okay, so it should at least work. That's good. Hopefully, if it doesn't work, I mean, hopefully it's under warranty. If it's not working, and they can just replace it. But I think they'll be able to fix it. Hopefully they can fix it. Hopefully. Just finished a super smelter. Time to get glass. Let's go. Glass is the bane of my existence. I can't count the amount of times. Unreal can confirm. I have had too many projects that have required too much glass. And, the biggest of them being in Tiny SMP. That thing required like 100,000 glass or something like that. It was a lot. It took forever to get all the glass, and then when I finally did, I didn't even get to finish the mega base. It was a bummer. My mega base needs a ton. Yes. I can't wait to see it, dude. I'm excited. I'm planning on tonight, since I have an early flight. I'm not gonna end stream early. I'll end it at a normal time. However, what I do want to do is I want to work on a video tonight, where I go to everybody's base and kind of give a base review and kind of give an update to people on YouTube. What's going on as a way to advertise, hey, there's things going on this SMP. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm excited for it. Can you do more chicken farming? It depends. Are you gonna kill my chickens? By chance, you know. I get attached to my chickens. I just want you to be aware. When did I kill your chickens? You haven't. It's just, nobody ever just asks for me to chicken farm. It's a little bit concerning, to say the least. You know. Wrong question. How do you know I killed your chickens? I didn't. Why do you think I'm accusing you of killing chickens? Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Damage. Because I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, why did he just stop? I thought it was lagging. What? Okay. I do know you lavaed my iron, or not my iron, my sugarcane farm. Excuse you? You should rate other people's bases. I plan on doing that, actually. Excuse me. Why would I break your sugarcane? Dude, why won't he go up? No benefit. I have proof that you did do it, so it's not a matter of if there's any reason that you had to do it. It's the fact that you did do it. What? You know, I have a log, and it logs everything everybody does in the server for all time. It's a great tool. Great tool. Dude. Stop talking about the stuff I may or may not have done. I mean, I'm not saying that you did break the sugar cane. I'm just saying you broke the sugar cane. covers there. Just in case some zombies come in and kill you guys, I'd prefer to have y'all in one piece. I also shaved your tree on my lawn. I appreciate the honesty. Let me de-op myself, and we'll do some chicken farming, since you requested it. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Nuggy. Your tree. It's huge. Whoa. Jeez. I didn't know it was that big. Wow. Wrong chicken farm, dude. I only have this one chicken farm behind your house. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Yeah, this is the only chicken farm I have. The other one's an egg farm. This one is important because you have access to it. Is that why? I mean, I could just take this chunk. You are breaking things in my claim. I'm de-op, so I don't think you have it claimed. Huh, that's odd. It's fine. I want this and this, though. Just for reasons, that's all. Hang on, can you check Discord real quick? Go for it, Unreal, go for it. What? Huh, those are my claims. No. Circling King's base and had enter off. It's gone now. You know, it's fine. Because now my chickens are my sole property. That's the joke. I love myself a good chicken farm. Oh no! They just died to the warden. Rest in peace, silly Willow. You will be remembered. Okay, I think I have enough chickens for now. They will keep me well fed for a couple of weeks, hopefully. Okay. In the meantime, I need some more potatoes for my villagers. I have so many potatoes for my villagers. 9 potatoes. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, it's fine. It was a sacrifice worth making, because I got more potatoes. I'm gonna borrow some eggs soon. I mean, you're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. I'm gonna clear out these chickens. I don't want them to cause any lag for anybody. I'm gonna ask you to give me eggs soon. I'll consider it. I will consider that. Think of it as a loan. I'm concerned at what I'll get back in return. Or just giving me stuff. Why does it feel like I'm being asked for things for free? It's a mildly concerning thought. I'm gonna go this way. No. I mean, I have done many favors for you. I'm interested to hear this. I'm interested to hear this. I want to come check out Spawn. It's been a minute since I've been over here. So this is Nuggy's tree. It is currently, I would say... how tall is that? 50 blocks, maybe? Somewhere around there, maybe even taller. I voted around. Probably a favor. Is somebody... Who has decimated this? And why? Why would you do that? You have to come back through and clean it up, I guess. I don't know. Unless it's for a good build. I don't know. Do your mods vanish a lot? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Most of the time they just wait. They sit there and wait. They'll find out. Welcome to What a Blast. So this is the rocket shop from Bionics. It's currently bought out, it seems. But it's cool. This is just Gold's paper. All you can get paper. Prices listed below. Paper price, 2 diamonds per stack. A little bit steep. A little bit steep, but, you know. Maybe it's manually harvested or something. I don't know. I want to shop now. There's an application form currently in Discord for it. I don't know. Outside of that, there's going to be a mall where you can do, where you can build your shop in there. But this is just for freestanding shops at the moment. 1 diamond per shulker box? Dude. Who made this? Who is selling one shulker box per diamond? Or you could do 1 diamond per 3 shells. Shulker sort? Yeah. I'm gonna go get some of my diamonds. This is good. This is good. Slash back. I'm part of that shop as well. I'm providing the sugarcane for him. So you're providing the sugarcane and he's selling it. Are you getting any of the profits by chance, Thunder? 1 diamond per 3 shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take that. We don't know what this is, but it's something. 64 per elytra, not bad. Okay. I did app. Can't I just steal? You're not making anything off of the sugarcane? That feels like a scam. That feels like a scam, Thunder. I'm not gonna lie. You should totally make a shop to undercut his shop. Can't I just steal? If you stole, we would ban you. Stealing is a heavy offense, in this, server. By the way, who's looking at shop applications? That would be the mod team. So myself, Unreal, Admiral, as well as, Bagels. Sometimes he'll look at it too. Generally speaking, we look at it as a team, though. Well, I should go ahead and buy 1 more shell set, because, I don't have an even number of shulker shells. So let's go back to spawn. We have an efficient sugarcane farm I made, and it has provided a ton of stacks already. My spelling died. Honestly, dude, though. I mean, like, if he's just mooching off of your sugarcane farm, selling it at a stack per diamond, you could easily do 3 stacks per diamond and really sweep the floor with his market. It'll be kind of funny. I don't know if that's the way you are. If you don't want to make a shop, it's funny. I'm mostly joking, but I wouldn't. You know, it's allowed. You're allowed to do that too. So. Also, it's called Cool Fried Chickens, by the way. I'm concerned of what you're doing with the chickens, but I will look at it at some point. I don't know if I can look at it right now, but we'll see. Noted. Only serial killers say noted like that. Yo, it's Thunder. Okay, I see another shop over here. I'm assuming it's a shop. It looks cool. We have an efficient sugarcane farm. My spelling died. Okay, I read everything. Sweet. Okay, is this a packed ice shop? Or is this just a build? It might just be a build, which is okay too. It looks like it's just a build. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it'll turn into a shop. I don't know. It's neat. It is neat. Okay, and then the Coliseum is on, it's being worked on. This spawn is already looking really nice. Add special role for shop owners. We might. It would be nice to have, like, a shop owner's chat for, Discord. I don't know if there's a way I can get up here or not. Perhaps through this way. Aha! Not bad. Looking good, dude. No. No one gonna talk in the shop owner's chat, dog. You see, but the thing is, it's there if they want to. It's not so much that they want it, but it's good to have, especially if somebody's like, hey, when you do like a partnership here or something, I want like a lot more player interaction. So if you add ways for them to have a way to organize things, you know, it's a good idea. Do partnership shops. So for example, like if Gold wanted to do a partnership with Bionics, if he doesn't already, just supply him with paper for sale percentage or something. It would be easier to do. Have you heard of DMs? The thing is, not everybody knows who has a Discord. So it's easier to get into contact with a large group of people, especially with the scale we're wanting to set this server to. Right now the server's not that big, but when it hits like the large number of people that we're hoping to hit by the end of the year, you know, we may possibly want to those features that are part of the infrastructure. If you set it up early, nobody's gonna have to worry about it. Nobody has to request a feature. It's great. I have a feature that I want to add. I don't know if Unreal was too fond of it. Server isn't that bad, not gonna lie. It's a nice server. I'm wanting to do more work with it because I think it could be so much better. But really, what we need is a lot more players, which takes time to get. So I'm trying to take my time with it. I want to find a way to add incentives. So like, if you invite, like, say you invite 5 people to the server, we can give you some sort of rank or something. But we'd have to find a good way to make it so you could actually refer it to a friend, and then prove that you referred them. I don't know. What was the feature? So I wanted there to be it's easy to add. So like if you own a shop, you could have a advertisement for your shop, and it would run on the server for a set amount of time over the period of, you know, so it would run every, this is more extreme than what I was imagining, but like once an hour, it would run a /broadcast on the server. And then it would say like shop at my store, reason why. And then it would do that like once an hour or something like that, and players could pay a certain amount in game with like diamonds or something. We would negotiate it depending on how often they want it and stuff. Buy cool chickens because you're hungry. Yeah. See, you're understanding. And then, you know, it would be an advertisement that would go off every once in a while. So it would give people a place to spend their diamonds if they already have everything. I don't know if Unreal was a huge fan of the idea, but I liked it. I really want to do it, but I want to wait until we have a little bit better of a shopping system going on. And I want to make sure there's not just like one person only using it. If we could get 3 people to say that they definitely want it, then that would give us a good starting point, because I don't want it to like I don't want it to be just one person's message rolling every hour or something like that. Also, I'm not going to use the traditional shop system. I'm interested to hear what way you're going to do your shops. Oh, handmade, bartering allowed. Interesting. A hybrid system. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the concept. Okay, I've been running around doing nothing, so we needed to start work. We need to start work. But first, let me quickly set up something. I need to, I have not mentioned, you guys can actually vote on minecraftservers.org for King SMP. You can use this link. You get 2 votes a day, 1 for each server. So if you want to vote for me and your server, or your friend's server, or a server that you also play on, you're more than welcome to do that. But it would mean a lot if you use our vote. We don't have a reward system for it yet, but if you have ideas, leave them in the Discord for the King SMP suggestion channel, or stream suggestion. You know, put it in one of the suggestions channels, preferably the King SMP suggestions. But that'll give us an idea of how to reward players, because we don't know what you guys want. I have an idea of what I would want, but it's not what you guys want, so let me quickly add Twitch tags here. Playing with viewers and viewer SMP and vanilla and let's try viewer joinable. Okay. Bedrock and Java. Yes, that's a good idea. There we go. Okay. That should help. We'll see how that does. I've been trying out new tags recently. Because I know... Update. Updated. I know Twitch has been experimenting with the algorithm a little bit more, and so trying these new tags might just maybe possibly earn us something. So we're gonna give it a shot. Mission was successful. Soundstage is a go whenever you want. I will hop over there in just a couple of minutes. I'm just doing a couple more things around here. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for King SMP in general. I think it's got a really good future ahead of it. Especially if we could get like 20 people on stream days at minimum. If we could get 20 people online on stream days, I would say we've succeeded. We'll see if that actually happens or not. But that's kind of like the big dream, I think, for King SMP. At least for me. I guess now I should probably go back to the villager area. And I think what I'm going to do is I'll hop over to the soundstage. So if you guys are on stream right now and you want to listen to your own music, that is totally and completely fine. We'll be over in soundstage, so you guys can turn on your own Spotify or YouTube music or whatever. and you can listen in over there. The only thing I ask of you is, instead of just leaving our stream entirely, leaving it just barely loud enough so it isn't muted, so you still count as a viewer. Because you are here, and you're participating, but Twitch doesn't see it that way when I'm muted, so you can mute the tab. I've heard that works, but it doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I haven't seen it work, though, personally. I don't know. Works for me. Interesting. It's like, I've tried on other people's stream, and the viewer count just doesn't change. So, like, I'll go in, I'll do the mute tab, and it just doesn't change from 5 viewers, like, right when I get in. So, I don't know. What browser do you use? I've used both Brave and Opera GX. So, I don't know, personally. Disgusting. Don't tell me you're one of the people that uses Edge. You use Linux, don't you? Opera GX is just Opera, but better. It literally looks so much better. Brave is just Chromium. Well, I mean, yes. But still, they're different than Google. But privacy. See, I'm not concerned about the privacy. It's more so the ad blocker is very good on that one. Not even open source. Who needs open source? Let's be honest here. Who actually uses an open source? Me? Do you, like, actually use it, or do you, like, just download things from the internet? All open source besides drivers. You see, I don't think most people actually use open source without... Like, if you're developing for it, sure. And if you're actually using a plugin for it to make it work differently, to work for what you need, sure. But most people, when they are using open source, they don't even know why they're using it. Some closed source applications like Discord and Windows cough. See, again, you shouldn't need to mod your operating system. It should just be perfect out of the box. In fact, Windows actually made something work the other day for me. So I didn't have to fix it myself. So there's that. My headphones were completely and totally broke. I plugged them in, used the troubleshooter, and bam, worked perfectly. No static whatsoever. Have you heard of drivers? Yes, I checked those. Did not work. Even deleted them and reinstalled them. Still didn't work. Every OS sucks. I mean, not really. Like I said, I've not had any problems with Windows. There's not even anything I really want in an OS anymore. Like, Windows just does everything I need it to do. There we go. You get it right on up there. There we go. I use Windows 2, but not regular modded Windows. I don't understand why you would want a modified version of Windows. Like, the normal one works. I'm just confused. I'm confused why it wouldn't work. Because Windows sucks a lot. What can you not do on Windows that you need to do? I'm curious. Like, this, I'm very intrigued. It also took like 5 hours to download. I stole your iron. If you want it back, come to 31,064, 31,000. I'm curious who stole it. So I'm gonna go TP there. Because I am the owner of the server. Hey. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. How much you want to bet that's not actually where it's at? Yeah. This is brand new chunks. So somebody lied to me. Let's see who stole my iron. I'm just curious. Like, I actually don't care. But the fact that they lied to me about where it is the funny thing. Okay, so that's the hopper inputting things. When was it taken? QWERTY added blocks. Removed a poppy. I mean, it could be QWERTY, but I doubt it. I'm doubtful of that. I will say there's a reason to get Windows regular. If you have a question for the FBI, just type it in the Bing or Windows search. I'm more so concerned about why the FBI would be answering your question. Trust me, bro. Trust me. If you're not doing anything illegal, the FBI won't be looking for you. Like, you'll be fine. I think QWERTY literally just turned them into iron blocks. You know, Frosty removed poppies, but didn't remove irons. I don't know what that was about. Poppies. I don't see anything. This is interesting. This is rare. This is very, very rare. Yep, that's... I don't know. I guess QWERTY just turned it into iron blocks and then didn't take it. Just claimed to. It's weird. Also, your driver is out of date. Which one? Send straight to their servers and get scanned. Yes, except you know, they won't look at it and do anything to it unless, like, it's illegal. One version behind, nerd. See, I only update it like once a week. I think that one came out this week. If it didn't, I only really search for them on the weekends, so I think that's the last one. Press F3 really quick. Boom. Look at all my PC specs. Look at all my PC specs. No, I was wrong. You're right. I'm right. Now that's a phrase I haven't heard in a really long time. Is it because I'm using AMD? I thought you had one version behind. I was gonna say, I do not like Intel. Like, Intel is nice and all, but they are too expensive for what it is. With very little gain over if any. They added one version behind. I'm actually on the right version. What? That's a rarity. I'm almost always one behind. Until A7 sensor. Yeah, no. No thanks. I mean, the only thing that's wrong is you're not playing at 1440p. I mean, could I play at 1440? Yes. Do I want to? No. See, I prefer my my gameplay at 1080 because I'm streaming at 1080. Same reason why I cap my frame rate to 60. There's no reason to play at higher than 60 if you're only capturing it at 60. But it dips. See, it doesn't for me. I usually do 70. Mine can dip, it just doesn't really. Like, right now I'm sitting at a smooth 60. Usually goes 60 to 59 to 60. True. But, like, again, 70 isn't a multiple of 60, so it's gonna be weird when you go and try to edit it. It's weird like that. That one frame, dog. Yeah, but I'd rather not have to try to convert those extra 10 frames into the 60. Less work. Less work. Because if you record in like 70, because Twitch only accepts the stream in 60. 30, 60, and 15, I want to say, are the accepted frame rates. So you don't really want to try to stream at a random one. Like, I guess you could stream at 70 if you really wanted to. I don't know why you would want to, though. It would be about bitrate play at 70. I mean, you could do that. Record it at 60. You're still gonna get frame drops on your recording, though. You'd still get it at, you'd still get occasional frame drops. It might not be as bad, but it's so minuscule and not even noticeable. Unless you're like, how did you install your drivers, by the way? I do it differently for each device. Some of them you have to do with, like, my headset, for example. That one you have to do, you have to plug it in to your computer. Sometimes it'll auto install on GPU. Okay, so for the GPU, I typically will just install the NVIDIA GeForce Experience. It notifies me when there's an update, blah 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 blah. If it doesn't register as an update and I know there's an update, then I go and download them off the internet. Pretty easy. No. I'm curious what your problem is with this one. Your way is incorrect. I'm curious to your explanation. Use NV clean install. Nah, bro. Nah. It's a great way to not have your GPU work. Only use official software to get that few megabytes of bloatware. Listen, man. Listen. Everything comes with bloatware. Everything. You are never free from bloatware. It will come find you, and it'll murder you in your sleep. You have it for life. You're never safe. It is official, technically. It's either is or isn't. That's it. I'm installing Arch with Run It. System D, no Emacs. Oh man. Like even Minecraft comes with bloatware. You know how much background junk they download to make Minecraft run? Lovely. Lovely stuff. Like, yes, it will run. But it could also run without some of that extra stuff that it puts on there. Especially Windows 10 Edition. That is a guilty party right there. Windows 10 Edition is the most guilty party of all. Java Edition, not so bad. But... I'm gonna start the sound stage. I'm probably gonna have to eat a few minutes. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. I'm gonna be over there in a little bit. I'm just working on the villagers stuff and having a good old chat about bloatware. The amount of bloatware you can accumulate is kind of disgusting, but, you know, it's so negligible all as one whole piece on my computer that it's not worth it to me to, like, go into the files and delete it or install special questionable software to quote-unquote remove it and not steal my data. Did my shop get accepted, by the way? We have not looked at it yet. We have not looked at it yet. Okay. Hey, these guys growing up. Hey, we got another guy. Hello. I'm using a 32-bit system because the other bits are bloat. That is lovely. That is lovely. Dome 1 of 3 on the Mega Base done. Let's go. That's great, dude. That's wonderful. Good job. It takes time to do those things. So, hopefully, it's coming along good, I guess. So, we got our Sharpness 5 boy. I did not hit you. Okay, I didn't hit him. Can you, like, accept a job? Watching 140p, the other pixels are bloat. Honestly, man, you should just downscale to 1p. You'll get the context. It looks so good. It looks good so far on... Especially with the shaders I want. Yo, that's great, man. I can't wait to see it. I don't want to see it 1p. Getting rid of monitor. I mean, it's just bloat. I mean, your desk would be so much better. Think about the amount of storage space you'd have on your desk if you just didn't have a PC on there. Getting 1x4 display. Who needs speakers? I know, right? Who needs speakers? Who needs visuals? Who needs a PC? Let's be honest here. Who needs a PC? Name one good thing a PC has ever done for anybody. Who needs a GPU? Certainly not I. We have it integrated. Oh gosh. Oh, that's... Ooh. Integrated. Now that's something. That is something. A CPU, your motherboard has one. Exactly. Exactly. I think we're onto a mutual understanding here. I think we're getting this. need more emeralds. Give me, all those. Who needs a case? You know what? You're right. It should just sit on top of the desk. You know what? Who needs a motherboard? All you need is like 2 wires. Okay, do any of you have like reduced prices by chance? Not really. Is there anybody that I want to have reduced prices? Kinda you. So I'll buy a bunch of your books. Who needs copper? Fair point. Fair point. My bad. I should have known better. Who needs copper? Copper is so useless. It's just bloat. Okay. Turn all that into wood. I did that wrong. It's that. And that. There we go. Why did I... Oh, wait, no, I'm right. I'm so confused why I did that for a second. I mean, it's universe. It's just bloat. You know what? You've got a very valid point. Just use NVMe. Oh my gosh. I love how we go from the universe to SATA and NVMe and cache. Okay, can you guys get jobs or something? Yeah, infinity. Okay, I'll take that then. Oh wait. I need to hop over to the soundstage.
That people can see the plugins, because like we didn't really like post anywhere what the like commands or the plugins we use, like the main ones anyway. So
Did you guys update, since you guys changed server IPs, did you guys update the IP and like how to join SMP?
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, geez.
Oh, hi King.
Hi.
Hi, King.
How's it going,
That was
guys?
abrupt.
It's going good. How are you?
Oh, I've been better, but it's good.
That's. I don't know what to say that, but yeah.
Villagers. It's fine.
Yeah, I was
It's just
about to say the
psychological.
amount of villager sounds right now. Where and why?
Yeah.
Hey, Unreal, you're lagging a little bit.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why.
So where are these
I don't
villagers
know.
at? I'm very concerned.
My
Oh,
village.
don't
My
mind.
villagers?
I
or
just
his?
realized my head. I should probably take that.
Yeah. Here, let me turn on my VPN and see if that at all.
What are those
Helps.
villager sounds, bro? Oh my gosh. There's so many villagers.
Oh, wait.
There's one farmer villager and then the rest are just regular villagers.
Oh, you're asking about the villager noises?
Yeah. It's so loud.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now I'm looking at them right now. And they're definitely looking at me.
Yeah, this is not much better. Oh, and my game.
Oh my god, it's so
Vegetable.
ow, it's so loud. Dude, yesterday on stream, after coming in after a while, I decided to venture off and try to go get some wood. And I decided to fight an iron golem, thinking my armor can withstand that. No, it didn't, and I
I
almost
saw
lost
that.
everything. I
I
almost
saw
lost
that.
everything, bro.
Oh,
I was like, yeah,
I
get
was
some.
watching the VOD yesterday.
Can I ask why? I don't know, just random, but can I ask why?
Well, King DM'd me and he's like, Frost hit puberty.
Oh, God
So I
damn
was
it.
like,
Oh,
oh, I gotta
sorry. I'm already doing
hear
it.
this.
Yeah. And it also
So
helps with the
I
microphone.
like, oh man, I gotta look at this. Yeah, I didn't know you got a new microphone.
Yeah,
that would've-
nobody
yeah,
did because
contributed.
the new mic is
Yeah.
great.
yeah, I got it for my,
Yeah.
my birthday. A
Yo.
lot better than because like I think if I talked
Nice.
like this, I'd probably be breaking the sound barrier with my other one.
Probably.
You know, normal things.
But yeah, so yeah, he DM'd me, and aside from that, you haven't been on in a while, so I was like, let me just see what he
Yeah.
was doing. So
Well, I mean, I haven't
was
streamed in a
watching
while
that.
because I didn't know what the issue was, but for some reason it was lagging constantly, 100%. Like it would not stop lagging,
Ooh.
and so I turned on like the
Yeah.
bitrate a little bit. And I was like, maybe that would help. I don't know how that. I almost said a known word. I don't know how that stuff works. So I turned on the bitrate and it starts
Mhm.
working. And I just now turned up the bitrate again, back up to 2500, and it's still, it's running the same. So I don't know what was making it lag like 24/7. I think I changed like 2 other settings, and that one of those probably
Could
made it
be if you have
do.
anything like, yeah, it could be
Not even late. Not
that
even
your
close.
computer's lagging, or it could just be your internet.
Not
With it,
I
which
think
if it's your
close.
internet, you can't really do anything. So
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it might have been the settings I changed because after I changed those things, the settings, yeah, my
find,
internet goes out every now and
the
again
grindstone.
because
Yeah.
I'm not
There it is.
landline.
Okay.
But the computer lagging, it
How's it going,
that's okay. I
Chaotic?
got to turn my render
Welcome to the
distance down and
stream.
spawn. Jesus, running 35 frames.
I'm gonna I gotta go eat, but if you come over here, we're gonna build.
I don't
Which
have no
I've
idea yet. I almost
started
just jumped
building
off.
it. Oh yeah. I've been building it. It's not done yet because it's incredibly boring to build, and
what
I
the
only started for one day. But this is gonna be the
Let's turn up my
Coliseum
render
when this is
distance.
done.
Coliseum 4.
We're gonna
cool.
have PvP events, and also it's
Oh.
just if anyone wants a PvP, you can do that. Use it as like a place.
Okay.
It's gonna be stairs here, but I haven't built it yet. I mean, wait, are you using the modded mod pack thing that I sent you?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
'Cause
Well,
it didn't
first of
really
all,
do
if you use
anything.
that didn't help your FPS at all?
No, it literally was the same.
Anyway,
I probably did it wrong, but who knows? I just followed every step you said. Also, I found this out.
let
Apparently,
me.
with a spyglass, you can also optifine zoom while using it, so I
Yeah.
can get like really close to your face. I did not know that. Like, I mean, real, like pixel close. Like, let me see them grippers. Dang.
Yeah, this is the middle. It's not done yet. I was just building it by the schematic, so
Become-
it's layer by layer. This is as far as I got.
Yeah.
Which I sent
What's
like
that?
I
Is that a
put the
shop?
full design. That I actually don't know what that is. I would assume it is though.
The ice spikes.
We're
Shops are
gonna
coming
yeah,
back?
King. We actually need to do that today. We need to claim the whole area. Yeah, so shopping is gonna be in spawn like around here. Like you're gonna be able to set up shops, but it's not gonna be just open immediately. It's gonna be restricted, and you're gonna have to basically apply if you want to
I was
build
gonna
a
say,
shop.
like, get like some sort of permit kind of thing.
Yeah, so it's not going to be just you pay, you have to actually apply and then get approved to be able to build a standalone shop. But the plan is, which we don't have this built yet, but the plan is we're going to build like a shopping mall, and that's the place you can build
Oh my
shops
God,
without
that'd be
having to
amazing.
apply. So
One-
you can
I
just
thought-
put like a little box shop in,
Do we
in a
have a
unit.
money system in this?
No, still
Okay,
done.
I was gonna say if there was like any sort of money system, or even there's actually, I don't know. Have you heard of the plugin that basically like you can put signs on the chest? You could put, like
Yeah.
like a price for it.
It doesn't really work well on Bedrock, so
Oh,
we
okay, that
went
makes sense.
no
Yeah.
go on that one.
Okay, because my initial idea was like because you can do either money or you can use like 3 diamonds and you click it and you get the item if you have the 3 diamonds on you kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense for Bedrock.
So yeah, these shops actually technically shouldn't be here because that's not what we wanted, but to be fair, we didn't claim it yet, so we need to actually.
Whose quote
do that.
unquote shop is at the base? Our base.
What?
At the base.
Oh,
It's been
that's
there since
Flames. I don't even
beginning.
know what that is.
I don't either.
He just built that and then never touched it. And I thought it was like a stage. It looked like a stage.
Me too. That's what I thought, but it's a shop.
All right, my mom's yelling at me to eat, so I will be back in a.
All right. Well, hi, King.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm well. I'm losing my mind, but I'm good. I'm great.
Cool, cool. What have you been up to other than streaming? Obviously,
Villagers.
villagers.
Yeah.
You stream anything new recently, or is it just like the same kind of schedule?
I've been playing a lot of Doom and Halo and Titanfall. Titanfall's been fun.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, powdered snow.
Oh no! Yeah, that stuff's nasty.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Oh
Somebody just told me the weather. That's
yeah.
kind of scary. I gotta finish my house, or I mean, technically it is finished, but I wanna recreate the whole. I want to recreate my whole enchantment room, and then I don't know what I want to do with the other room that I made.
I need.
Oh, I finished my warrior quest earlier when I told my friend, I was like, okay, so I'll give you this full set of iron armor and this spyglass if you let me get your head. I was literally just trying to get the head, and
Yeah.
I got the quest done.
Nice.
I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that works. Kill 5 players. Yeah, I got Breaking 3 book. What do I? I'm probably not even close to the dedicated quest, am I? Oh no, I only got 400 more hours. Or minutes, sorry, not hours.
Oh,
Wait,
imagine
that is
it
like
was
what?
that much.
12, 18, 24, 30. That's 7 hours.
I am currently 1,000 minutes away from super dedicated.
What do you get for super dedicated?
3 netherite ingots and the dedicated ring.
3 netherite ingots, Jesus.
Yeah.
I could use. Oh my god, 48 diamonds and 2 nether ingot. I'm just gonna AFK overnight. No,
Honestly, it's a valid strategy.
I only just don't do it because I didn't know if it was a rule or not.
I don't think it is a rule.
Well,
I would ask
you don't
Unreal,
think it's a rule.
'cause
Man doesn't even know his own rules.
I don't, man. I just show up
Oh.
whenever Unreal tells me to. Whoa.
Oh, I have a good idea. Do you have a silk touch pickaxe by chance?
I can make one.
Because I really don't want to break my bookshelves. You know the struggle, right?
I know what you mean. I gotcha.
Okay. I'll give it back afterwards, obviously. I'm surprised. I came back to my base and I was so surprised that nothing was taken out.
Really?
I mean, from my basic knowledge, all my ores are still down there. I think I might be missing about 27 diamonds, but that's, I mean, other than that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you BatKing?
I'm back.
BatKing. BatKing.
Have
Ooh,
nice
thank you.
touch. Yeah.
Thank you, son.
I'm gonna explore around. Whoa. Mushrooms.
Yeah, I know. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna be able. Can I share my screen in this Discord, or is it not possible?
You can't on stages. It's stupid.
Is there any way you could? Actually, I could send you a picture. I'm
Yeah.
stupid. So I'll show you what the mushroom, like the plant mushrooms, look like with my resource. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh wait, no, I can just take a Minecraft screenshot. I'm dumb. I forgot that was a thing. But yeah, my
Oh
mushrooms.
no!
What happened?
Birdie died fighting the wither.
I was about to say,
Um,
what? The fight in the wither?
That's
let's see.
kind of scary because that means there may or may not be a wither on the loose.
It's fine. It's normal. Right?
It's normal for here.
Okay, I sent it to you. Or it's sending. There we go. I have like a 3D crops thing. So the mushrooms
Ooh.
actually look real. I like it.
I like that. That looks good.
Mushroom. And like the potatoes are actually look like they're planted in the ground, and the carrots. Wheat doesn't look like anything different, but
Yeah.
carrots do. Look at my head.
Dog.
Head.
Head.
Oh my god, whoa, this wait, crouch again? I can see I'm X-raying through my freaking chest right now. I can see through the chest. Here, wait, I'm gonna take a picture of this too and send it to you. There. This is so weird. Do you know why that's happening? I literally can see through, I mean, the glass is still there, but the chests aren't when it's through your name tag.
Are you using Optifine?
Yes.
It's an Optifine bug.
Oh.
Sometimes you
So
can
you know
see
so
through.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, sometimes you can see through like water entities and other things through a nameplate. It doesn't make sense, but it's weird.
I'm trying to see if I can. Yeah, I can. That's weird.
Yeah.
All right. Well, to breaking my. Have you seen down here?
Not
I
yet.
think you have. Oh. There's this room that I want to expand, and then there's this room. This is what I'm assuming because I had diamonds in between the gold and the redstone there. And they're gone. But that's probably Deli's doing because he was being rude last time I was on. Taking all my stuff and not replacing it without asking. So I was like, okay, well, just replace it next time. And they said, okay. And I'm assuming that's where my diamonds went. But,
Probably.
you know, God knows when's the last time he was on.
He gets on every once in a while. I don't know when the last time was exactly, but
Yeah. I always forget, like, you can break enchantment tables with a regular diamond pickaxe, right? Not silk touch.
that is correct.
Okay, it just seems like a thing where I'd like break, you know? What is going on here? I'm hiding. Yeah, the house is a work in progress. It's funny because with my old texture pack, you know how I said that, like, it looked like the acacia looks like it's dark oak?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not really using that texture pack on stream because sometimes it lags, and so now the whole place is just orange. So I was like, I want to remake my house, and I turned off the texture pack. I'm like, okay, now we're gonna go get oak and spruce because we're not doing this.
Yeah.
But to save wood, hopefully, I have 2 stacks of cobbled deep slate, so I can just make all the floors deep slate.
Yeah. Deep slate is
If I love deep slate. I was gonna make it for my floors upstairs, but then I forgot after I already built the whole floors. I'm like, I'm too lazy to break all these floors again. It takes too much time. So I was like, yeah, we'll just, normal things.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you get touch on a pickaxe? Axe?
Yeah.
Well, wait, did you make this or did you already have it?
I made that one.
Oh, so you could have just made a.
Yeah.
Not you could. I could
didn't
have
think
asked.
about
I
it.
could have asked.
Yeah.
Well, I did ask for a silk touch pick, so.
True. I was gonna make a silk touch pick eventually, but I just so happen to have.
It also has
pickaxes
vending on it.
vending. Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
I had one. I was like, might as well just throw it on here. I need it. So.
It sucks because I have visual enchantments on, so like my armor looks cool and then my sword looks cool, but it's outdated even though I downloaded the most newest one. So only my sword looks like has enchantments on it, everything else doesn't, and my bow. Okay, well there's that.
Thank you.
For you, sir. Let me take this head off. Like my armor looks cool. Like I was sitting here when I first loaded in, I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then yeah, I realized I don't even know what I have. Prot 1, fire protection, unbreaking, and Prot 2. Terrible thing. So I can put what should I put? Unbreaking 3 on my chest plate?
Probably. I mean, it's the most valuable.
That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. It's just.
Are you okay?
I don't think they are.
Probably not.
Oh goodness. Turn music on. I don't like quietness. Oh, that's Twitch. Fall King Ragnar. It literally, I just typed in TW and it's crazy because I go to your Twitch. Like, I don't go to Twitch, but when I do, it's usually your channel.
Yeah.
And it automatically started going to your channel when I typed Twitch.
It's amazing.
I'm like your biggest fan.
Let's go.
Not, I'm often. I'm just not talking. Like I'm just lurking half the time. Cause why not,
Whose house is this? Oh, Flames Palace. With fire
Yeah.
and life. Now that is a name.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, what the heck? I said sometimes, as I believe it or not, sometimes I'm actually just, most of the time I'm actually just sitting in your stream not talking.
It happens. I do that
Yeah.
sometimes too.
Well, I mean, like, really, every time I'm like playing games or something, and I'm like playing a solo game like GTA or something,
Yeah.
I'll if I'm listening to music, I'll open a Twitch stream, and it's most likely yours. Because I mean, who else am I gonna watch? I'm gonna be honest, there's no other small streamers I like to watch.
Yeah. I
Even the lurk.
Yesterday, I started lurking in your stream, and I was like, well, I'm getting ready to go to
that.
bed, but I should say hi. So
Yeah,
that
that
that's
got
when
me. I was really happy when you said that. I was like, oh my god, King's in here. That's the best feeling. King Greg not coming in your stream, amazing.
If only
Big
everybody
popular
thought
epic
that way.
streamer.
Yeah, I'm so popular.
So popular. Hey, you're almost to 1,000. So, I mean,
Oh
that's not
boy.
bad.
Yeah, I guess we are close to that.
That's crazy, dude. I looked at your follower count, like literally when your free stream first started, and I was like, oh my god, he's at 700 already. Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know why all of a sudden I wanted to get back into streaming on Twitch, but I'm still so ticked off at Twitch for banning me and then telling me I had bots on my account and then proceeding to unban me because it was a false ban, but me losing like 200 followers. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Love to see it, man. I'm suing. No. Suing. I don't think I can sue for that. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna end well.
Yeah.
That definitely would not end well. I'm so glad this microphone doesn't really pick up my keyboard and stuff. I don't know if it does, but if it does, it's barely.
I don't hear it, so I think you're good.
Okay. Oh my god, I need to turn up my brightness or something. Or no, wait, I'll have to find. I need a torch. Just one torch. I'm just better.
I
God, this
love
is no-
Optifine.
Yeah. The fact that I can hold the torch in my offhand and still see.
I don't know
Amazing.
what I did without Optifine in my life. Like, this is just too good.
Yeah. It's way too good. So I think their initial build is gonna stay the same. I'm actually gonna place that down. I think it's gonna stay the same, but I think we're gonna extend it a little more forwards, just so it's not so cramped in here. You know,
Yeah.
normal things. Yep, just digging directly into my. What?
Eh? Dead.
I'm not gonna ask who that is because I feel like it's one of those, you know, these nuts joke. I was gonna say who's that, and then I'm like, wait, because they said somebody died from Boom. Who died from Boom? That's that's a valid reason. That's pretty valid. I really never thought of getting a beacon, really. In the years I mean, I used to be one of those kids that lived in creative world, build a beacon and then put like glass over it and like make it multicolored on like
Yeah.
my 360. But now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's too much work. Because back then I'd only play creative. Now I'm only ever playing survival.
I felt
crea-
that.
Because creative back then was like fun because you could build whatever you want. Now you're like, that's just boring.
And I can build whatever I want, but what am I gonna build?
Yeah, it's more impressive when you get the stuff to build what you want and you're not able to fly and you're able to get it done and make it look good. That's what makes you feel good.
Oh yeah.
That's like the peak of like, oh my god, I'm proud of myself. I can't even English right now. Normal things. Oh god. Oh, I thought my game crashed, or not game crashed, my internet.
That would not be
Because
good.
blocks weren't dropping. I hope not. I don't think my music's too loud, is it? Oh god, yeah it is.
Oh no.
It's almost at 1%, like on YouTube.
Dang.
Now it says it's at 20% and it's not even playing sound. Oh my god, do you have issues?
Yes.
Not you. We know you do. Oh God, it's so loud. Okay. Can you talk real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's. I don't. Let's see if I can place like a block down. Yeah, that's good. Music's
Sweet.
down low, and blocks actually still sound like they're placing and they can hear you, so I fixed it.
That's good.
I was trying to, because for some reason it wasn't letting me use the arrow keys to turn my music up and down on YouTube, and so I went to go click on it to change the volume and accidentally clicked it full volume, so it just started booming in my ears. That was terrible.
Yeah, that happens.
And it's even worse because I have like really good bass on my headphones, so my head just started shaking. It started rattling back and forth.
Man, over there listening to like Seven Nation Army or something.
Yeah. Jesus, dude. Sometimes I'll just sit here and I'm like, what's a good song with bass? And I'll literally just repeat the song over and over and over. It makes my ears tickle. Weird, like, frick. Kind of weird, not comparison, but you know what I'm talking about. Like a
Yeah.
weird way to describe what it does. There we go.
Yeah.
It tickles my eardrums. It really does, though.
That sounds like a expression.
It does. Yeah, it does actually. This is a good song. I've been listening to weird music. Not weird music, but like different music recently. I bounce between genres all the time.
Yeah.
Like I'll listen to one genre for a while, and then I'll listen to another genre mixed with another genre. Genre? I don't even know how to say it.
I don't know if there's a correct pronunciation. I'm gonna be honest.
Genre. How do other people pronounce it? That's what I don't get.
I don't know. I just say it and hope it's right.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna do deep slate as the ceiling so I don't have to waste more wood. Oh, can I change it back? Oh no, it would have been nice if I had deep slate bricks. Okay, I cannot see diddly dang. I need to watch my mouth.
So far, you haven't said anything. Though,
I did.
Did you?
As soon as I joined in here, a couple seconds later, I said the D word, like DA, like a dam.
Oh, I didn't
You know,
hear.
like water dam.
I somehow did not hear that. So you know.
Yeah,
you're
no,
good.
I said it quietly. Like I was like, "Oh God, dang it," you know.
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Oh no, I said it," but you guys were both talking, so I was like, "Maybe nobody heard me." I hope not. So I guess I'm chilling. I never said that. It never happened.
Yeah, it never happened.
What are we talking about?
I couldn't even begin to tell you. I had a dementia attack.
That's what? A dementia attack?
Yeah.
Is that even? I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think that's a thing either, but it totally happened.
Oh, science. Science. You're like a test subject, you know.
Yeah.
You're
exactly.
testing on you to see what happens when you have a dementia attack. Oh God. I was not paying attention to my group chat's messages at all, but then I saw something that said bad news,
Oh,
and
I hate it when people do that.
yeah. Well, I was there all talking,
Yeah.
and I wasn't really paying attention, and then I just look at one more message. It says bad news. I was like, oh no, what happened? But they just made a monster can gun, and it broke, so it's not really that much bad news, but it's kind of big sad.
Yeah.
Do you have oak?
Unreal says that he'll show you the team's stuff when he gets back.
What?
Unreal will show you the team base stuff. I don't know what all team
No
stuff
idea
he's
what you're talking about.
But he's talking about showing you the team stuff. So.
Okay, we'll see. Do you have oak wood?
I have one plank.
Dang it. Huh. I'm gonna go look in the team storage. I'll replace it eventually. I have to, like, the back where I died by that iron golem, that's a little bit away. That's about as far as I have to go. Do we not have a wood section? Oh, logs and planks. It's all acacia, bro. I hate living here. I hate it here.
Oh my gosh.
it was literally like 3 stacks of acacia stairs.
Why?
Who needs that many acacia stairs?
Apparently whoever put it in there didn't.
No, that's for sure.
Jeez.
So much, bro. There's no logical reason other than being a psychopath for that much acacia. Who needs that much? There should be no reason for that person to have that much. Oh, I'm so stupid. I misplaced one of my bookshelves and out of habit just broke it.
Oof.
How do you make bookshelves again?
6 wood and like
3 books, right?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm chilling. Yeah, there goes that one. I'm missing one. Oh, I hate that feeling, bro. It's either the feeling of either making exactly one less than you need or exactly one more than you need. I hate that. That happened to me earlier. I was missing 1 slab to finish the little roof on my house, and I had to go steal a piece of spruce from the spruce tree. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
What
Oh,
are you
wood.
doing?
Wood. I need to make a bookshelf. I have intelligence. Why did it use my last piece of oak? I have a stack and a half of acacia planks, and you decide to use the oak. Okay.
King, are you
That is
tired?
decent.
I'm always tired.
You sound tired.
I haven't slept
I can tell.
like 3 hours this week. If I'm
This week?
honest. Yeah,
You've
bad.
been awake for like 6 days?
kinda. I get like 30 minutes here and there,
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Little power naps.
basically. Just at 3 in the morning.
That's I guess that works. Okay, I'm gonna break these, and then I'm gonna. I don't even know what I'm. I keep saying I'm gonna or what am I doing, and it doesn't work. So I might as well just stop saying it at that point. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough wood. There we go. I mean, I have enough wood. It's all acacia. Dude, I had so much acacia wood after I broke down my house. I literally made 36 chests. I was like, Jesus, nobody needs this much acacia wood. Really? Who logically needs that much? Oh, well, apparently that person who made the stairs did, but, you know. I don't know. I think I like the way this looks, actually. The way the enchantment table looks. Or the enchantment area. What can I enchant to see if it... Can I enchant a carrot? No. Carrot enchant. Ow, my arm. I really hate this new desk. My dad made me switch desks with him because I don't remember why. And now I'm using his one, and it's so bad. So bad. For his setup, because he had 2 arms for his computer, and he had smaller monitors, his worked. But I don't have 2 arms, and my monitor is too big for it to stack on top of each other. So my second monitor is extremely far to my right.
You
so I
don't
bend my
have
whole neck.
2 arms.
2 monitor arms.
Oh. Like,
I
when did
have
you
2
become...
I'm armless.
when did you become an amputee? Why didn't you tell me? Like, that's something important.
The truth's come out. I'm playing with my toes right now.
Hey, yo.
Not like... Okay, anyways. Oh, it reaches level 30. Let's go. Fog. You want to see the enchantment room now?
Yeah, let's see it.
It's not, like, crazy, but it's an enchantment room. I guess. Do I need to have VTPA here? Okay. I don't know if I can, actually.
If not, I'll cheat.
16 minutes.
Okay, give me a second.
He's cheating. Report him.
Do it, I
I
dare
like
you.
the way... I like the way I made the bookshelves go out, because I
Ooh.
didn't feel like building the back of it. So look at this. Oh, actually, wait. I need to get more light in here. Like, maybe put some shroom lights around it.
Yes.
But, like, I was gonna build like a secret room back there, but I'd need more wood to cover up the stone. So I was like, why don't I just put it out? And I did just that, and it reaches level 30 enchantments,
I like it.
which is before it only reached 28.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that this is the same amount of bookshelves, but yeah, poggers. And we gotta grind. You know what made me sad? You wanna see something I put so much effort in and nobody's used yet, at least to my knowledge.
Let's see.
For anybody who's new or didn't have certain crafting items, I made like a blacksmith area for
Oh,
people. I don't think anybody's used it. Look at the amount of crafting stuff I have in here. I got a loom, I got a smithing table, I got a sawmill, I got a whatever this thing is. I don't even know what this is.
It doesn't.
I got-
do anything yet.
I know. I got furnaces. I got photography. I have like basically everything to craft. Not necessarily, but
Yeah.
the grindstone I'm pretty sure is supposed to go in here, but it's in my house.
It's
But nobody's used it. I'm big sad. I mean, you know what? If nobody's gonna use it, I might just take my smithing thing back. I might make a crafting room of my own.
yeah.
Take all this back. But yeah. I'm gonna go to the Nether now and try to get shroomlights and hopefully not die. Knowing my reputation, if I die, I'm losing everything. I know for a fact I'm probably gonna fall in lava or something.
Well,
Dude, the one thing I don't
please
like about this base area, and I don't know what entities it is, but I run 30 frames when looking over here.
It's
30.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. How do I get out of the bedrock roof? Ow, you fart. That was a good save there.
That was a good one. I'll give you.
Stay away! Stay away! Back off, behemoth. Okay, so these nether portals only lead to the roof. How do I get off of the roof? Maybe where this ice leads? But there's a bunch of piglins on it. Oh, you're chilling. You're a zombie pigman.
Your set your router. Nice. Hopefully that works.
Man. Who, Unreal?
Yeah. He also has to do dishes. Okay. We'll see
Ow.
you in like 10 years, Unreal.
Wait, I'm gonna go back to my house / nope. Home base, because I need to grab my boat, because I am not gonna ride down this whole thing by walking. Because, yeah, whatever. Cheese.
Energy.
Dude, yesterday was kind of a pog stream. Because, I mean, yeah, I was off and on streaming because I was fixing issues, but, I had a 2.4 average viewership, so it wasn't bad.
Nice.
It wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
It's better than when I was normally streaming. I was getting less views when I was normally streaming than when that's probably how it works. It's like, oh, well, this guy hasn't streamed in a while. Let's hop in the stream. And then afterwards, I go, well, now he's streaming again. So I don't know if I want to be in here, you know?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Well, not with you, Mr. Famous.
It still happens, you know.
It happened. Yeah.
You just replace those
What was I
people.
doing? What was I? Boat. Boat. How do you make boat? Boat.
Did you watch the vid? I've not seen
Sorry. That was sorry. That was a very sad groan because I had to use more of my acacia wood, which, mind you, not bad thing that I had to use more acacia wood, but I just didn't want to, use it.
Yeah.
How much soda do I have left? I got half a can. Delicious.
Good stuff.
Am I in the Nether? Yes, I am. Boat. We're zooming. I'm just waiting to fly off this thing, dude. I'm hauling it. Oh my god. Thank god I got a boat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, don't slide off. Does this thing ever end? Goodness. There's another portal.
Nice.
Wait, what? What'd I get?
You've been
Let's
to every
go!
biome. Nice.
Let's go. I'm crazy.
Didn't even
bro.
have to try, man.
Crazy, bro. I did not mean to do that. How do I get to the nether surface? This is, you know what I should do? I should just grab the... How much is it to make a nether portal? Do you know? What? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
10?
3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8. Wait, no. 4 plus 6. Yep, 10. How did I get 11?
It just happens.
Yeah. So I need 3 more. Do you have 3 obsidian?
No.
Dang. Do I have lava? I have iron. I can make a lava bug. No, I don't. I don't have iron, do I? Ow! Oh, there's a bagels.
Why my dementia hasn't affected a person by me.
Huh?
Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person by me. Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I got COVID. I don't have to go to school.
Let's
on Monday.
go!
I didn't have to go to school because it was a grading day. Because
I got COVID,
Finals.
so mine's better.
I don't know if that.
Classic bagels W.
I don't know if that's better though.
Oh no.
And the thing is, I've been sick for like a month, and I just now got tested.
That's never good.
Like I've been.
Wow, my
I've been-
phone speaker is so bad.
It is.
Yeah,
What?
it's your microphone is.
Yeah, it's not too great either.
No,
Yeah.
especially bagels. Maybe I have him turned down. But he sounded
he-
so clear on King's stream, and then I switched to Discord, and it's just like it sounds like you're on a microwave.
Oh well, he's just quiet for me.
I also have people over, so like there's 30 plus people connected to the internet.
No, I don't hear anything in the background. It's just like the quality
Well, I
is
know.
terrible.
My mom's constricted me to my room in the basement, so I can't go upstairs.
You sound fine to me. It's just
Ooh, there's a
unreal.
skulk sensor.
Yeah, well,
here.
no one asked you, King.
I
Yeah,
asked.
King.
Hey, you should be a little nicer. Maybe people will like you then.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
is there iron in here? There is. I just need 3.
It's
I'm
on.
gonna
I
do
know.
the dishes right now.
6.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is. Frost, we have so many villagers.
I can hear it.
It's not as
I-
cool
I
as
really
my
can.
cam.
What?
What?
Nothing.
King.
He,
What?
It's
You
his
got it.
dementia kicking in. It's his dementia.
I don't have
Where did this
dementia, you have
dimension? He's having it. He is. What?
We
Oh,
have
sorry, I
dementia.
forgot your dementia doesn't affect you as a person.
By me?
I need to find lava
Did
now.
I write it? Are we gonna listen to Unreal wash his dishes?
I guess
Yep.
so.
I'm not washing the dishes. I'm putting them away and loading them.
He's unloading.
Oh
Did
my
I just find a
gosh.
mob spawner right underneath our? I did. Right underneath our base. There's a mob spawner.
I wash dishes at my dad's house, but not here.
What the?
Oh, nice.
I have 7.5 stacks of wither roses.
Why did it repeat it like 12 times?
I have 7.5 stacks of netherite.
Well, you're cheating.
I'm kidding.
What was I saying?
Unreal.
Imagine.
There is
I would.
a spider monster spawner right below the base. Like,
Our base
literally-
or spawn?
Ours?
What base?
Oh. Well, that's not very important.
No,
we
not
have
really.
way better XP. So we gotta make an Enderman farm too soon.
I'm making a slime farm right now.
Ooh.
What?
Because I'm sick of trying to mine all that redstone, and my witch farm isn't producing enough to give me that redstone box.
Okay, now I just need to find some lava.
I need to add more quests.
Yes, you do.
When I said I was gonna add new quests in Discord, I meant it. But then when I said
Where are they?
I'm not going to, it was a joke. But then I just didn't do it.
So was it
Check
really a
the reality.
joke?
Check
It was.
the reality.
Well, when I said it was a joke, but it ended up becoming true. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I was either watching your stream or I was trying to edit. No, it wasn't that. I don't remember. I did something else.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose all my stuff.
Yeah, same deal here.
It's scary nose. Why did I not bring torches with me? Oh my god, that's one heck of a cave.
Oh, also, if you're wondering, Frost Bionics is pretty much on our team now.
I don't even remember who Bionics is.
Oh,
my god.
uh-oh,
How can I be so unintelligent?
uh-oh.
What?
Don't worry
It's
about
got
it.
a ping.
I'm so unintelligent. Not only did I not bring torches with me, food, I also didn't bring the water to get the obsidian.
This person looks pretty suspicious.
What would you say, King?
I mean, possibly.
Someone
Is
suspicious?
this his first time logging in?
No.
It's not.
Really, dude? For iron?
What?
Who?
Did he leave?
Really?
Zolquix.
So, again, bro.
For iron?
What's
Okay.
your defense?
At this point, why even unban him, bro? We've banned him so many times.
What
For
happened?
iron out of all things, bro.
He was
Wait, what
X-raying.
Oh, what?
Iron and coal. For... Oh my gosh, you're gonna X-ray. At least make it... for
He was right
something
by-
At least
good.
make it worthwhile.
He was right by spawn too. Like. he didn't even
Also,
go for it.
how can somebody make X-rings so obvious?
Honestly though.
It's
What?
always obvious.
What is this?
Oh,
Who made-
there was a guy that almost eluded us. Like, he tried to hide it, and I could not tell definitively if he was X-raying, but it looked really suspicious. And then we banned him because I was like, oh, this is very suspicious how you're mining, and you're finding stuff very quick. He found 20 ancient debris in 4 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
So I banned him.
You almost
I
got
couldn't
killed on
definitively
that.
prove it then. But then he hopped in the in-game chat like the next day or something, and said, "Why am I still banned? I am innocent." And he's like, "I'll show you my mods folder, my texture pack folder." I'm like, that doesn't prove anything.
You just deleted it.
Take
And
him
then-
out.
I wanted to prove him wrong so bad that I went back and I just started looking at his mining history, and I found so many examples of him like obviously X-raying. Like, you would see a tunnel going straight and then randomly turn and go towards a go towards a mob spawner. Like,
Question: how do you make obsidian between water? Like, what's the specific way?
it has to be a lava
It's
source
running.
that you
It's
put water on.
running or any water in a lava source.
So, like,
But it has to be a source. It can't be running.
I'm
So,
pretty
like,
sure it's
this?
if you put lava on water source,
There we go,
then it's
I got it.
stone. If you put
running-
water on
running-
flowing,
running
then
water.
it's cobblestone.
I
And
still didn't
water
grab
on
torches.
lava, it's obsidian.
I still didn't grab torches.
I made for my slime farm. I had to dig out like 7 chunks or 8 chunks by my witch farm in a swamp, and now there's just a big divot where I'm gonna build it, and it just doesn't look very natural. But nobody has.
Why does this zombie have a stone sword? Oh, that's an iron sword. That's never good. That was kind of scary, to be honest. Oh my god. Creeper exploded and it shook my ears.
You may not ban offline players. Why? Just wait for a couple minutes. It'll be fine. He'll be back. They always come back.
Wait, did he X-ray and then disconnect so you couldn't ban him?
I don't know. I don't know if that's why. I know he was in VC when he heard us.
He was? Ooh.
Yeah.
Was he listening?
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, this is devious.
As soon as
He-
he heard the
Robot.
O's, he stopped, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Is
Here
this
we
guy
go.
suspicious?
Or like,
Leaves.
or like the feds caught on. We got a snitch.
Is that diamonds? Bro, I found diamonds without even trying. I'm crazy. I think. Yeah.
I should start making this. Well, I have all the time in the world to make this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, there's so many
Eventually.
diamonds.
I'm gonna make this wither farm. It's gotta happen at some point.
They might listen.
Can't I
Oh,
ban
we-
offline players? What?
Why not?
Because I guess it's stupid or something. I don't know.
Bless
You
me.
should be able
Sorry.
to.
It won't let me.
Is it not letting you?
No.
What happened to your mic?
Me?
Yeah, now it just sounds like you're on a radio. I mean, it was bad before, but like now it's like it sounds like my webcam mic.
All I did was mute and unmute.
Well, you broke it.
Oh well.
Good job.
Ugh.
Yay, another. I just need 2 more pieces, or 1 more after this piece. to make a. Oh, Unreal. So with our Nether portal, how do we get to the? Do we have a portal that just get to the normal Nether, not the Nether roof?
Yeah, it's like basically behind.
So
where
good news,
your
I got
own
that
house
video
was, like, a
edited
little
and finished.
farther that way.
Nice, let's go. And for
Are you
iron,
kidding me?
yes, iron of
So I'm
all
doing all this for
things.
nothing. You know what? I'm just gonna get the.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get it. I'm
Like
just gonna make my own
diamonds,
portal
sure,
just because I'm
whatever.
already here.
Ancient debris, sure, whatever.
Are you serious
Don't
right
do
now?
it while I'm online.
I'm literally
First
serious
off,
right
that's
now.
just a good way to get.
Are you
caught.
widowy?
No, you're
And
not.
then
Are you
second,
widowy serious right now?
Sorry.
I know you're not. Man, the fence
on.
gates and post
Iron,
the gates are
really?
so weird. Like, why would you
Hey,
have?
they have
why
feelings
would you
too.
have?
Calm down.
Why would you have the blocks in the middle? If
Dude, this.
the
zombie.
makes no sense.
Iron.
So dumb.
I just can't believe
I can never remember which one is which. Like, just you have to make it different somehow.
Okay, finally.
Got so
grew
many
up.
mobs.
Get a job. Do it.
What?
This
What are we
villager.
talking about? Oh. I almost looked that guy in the eyes. Let's not. Okay. Hey man. Hey guys. Let's not do this right now. I'm just trying to get off. They almost knocked me into the lava.
Curse of Vanishing for 18 emeralds. That's
Best
not
enchantment.
bad. I'll get
Best
that.
enchantment.
It's not.
It is. You just know how to use it. I don't either.
I mean, it's a pretty good enchantment, all things considered. If you're making like a tool shop,
Yeah, I sold an entire one last season, and it was because they bought it as a joke. It was bagels. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was it?
I thought, yeah, you bought one of the curses.
I didn't buy a cursed book.
It was. I'm like
You
90% sure it was you. I'm 90% sure it was you because we were in a call, and I was showing you that because you hadn't seen it yet, and you're like, why are you selling the curses? No one's gonna buy it. And I was like, I don't know, I just got everything. He's like, okay, buddy, you want me to buy it for you? I'll buy it. And then you bought it. You bought one.
I want
Those
with
were
Jure
the
on.
exact words.
You must be tripping. I didn't
Those
want with Jure
exact
on.
words.
That's definitely not what I said. I never.
That's not what he
never
said,
in a
but he did do it.
million years.
I'm like pretty confident you did.
Well, your confidence is misplaced.
Dang. He
really
got you
him
there.
How do you?
I didn't even hear it.
I barely heard him too.
All I heard
I'm
was
not
your
that far away.
confidence, and then probably like,
Can you
your
hear me
confidence
now?
is bad.
Can you hear me now?
Kinda.
I'm gonna stretch
No.
for a triple upload
not
on my
that you're
channel tomorrow.
quiet, I was-
Yo,
Clinking
Good
metal
luck, man,
while
good
you were
luck.
talking.
I hope
Excuse
you
me?
get that.
When you're loading
It's
the dishwasher.
satisfying if you can do it, but it is also
What?
tough.
What?
Ah.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
Aww.
Man, stream must be having a pleasant experience here.
They
Bro,
are
I swear to God,
having
after even after building my Nether portal, it just. Oh, and now I'm teleporting between every single Nether portal. Love to see it.
Yay.
Let me see if I can
Favorite-
go kidnap
Favorite
another
activity.
child.
I love children.
Why just one when you could just take all of them?
I've tried. I've taken every single one right when they come into this world, and
Taking what?
I take
Now,
children
are we
into
talking
the
in
mines.
real life or?
Yes, both.
Oh.
I don't discriminate whether you're digital or not. You're gonna go work in the mines.
It's like those things they put on the milk cartons at school. They're like, from farms to schools in X amount of days or X amount of hours, and it's just
To a
from
factory.
from womb to box in 20 minutes.
Sounding like Germany over here, dude.
God.
Ooh boy.
Right to the chambers.
Wait, so I don't know. When you said my old house with the portal, you mean like the one I?
Just
Like the one I just
wherever
showed you
your basement thing was.
Oh yeah, I just rebuilt my house.
Hello, Irish
Yeah,
lad.
just
How's it going?
Oh, it's right there.
Welcome to
Okay,
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
right next to the cow thingy. Which, mind
Loading
you,
the
doesn't
dishes
really
is
work
like a
well.
puzzle.
We're just working on our villager
Oh, God.
There we
farming
go.
today.
Oh, hey, a shroom white.
Oh God,
If you'd like to
I
join
can't
us,
relate.
you're more than welcome to play on the server as
I'm
well.
Mitch Wade. Hey, Hopper.
you can't relate or you can relate.
Yeah, I don't know what he's.
I just made a hopper.
But we're working
I don't,
on
why can't you guys
villagers.
hear me?
It's
I
a
don't
pain.
understand.
I mean,
It's such
you're
a
really
pain.
quiet. I have you up at 200%. You're still kind of quiet.
Him or me?
Him.
Oh, yeah. He does that.
I'm trying to get every villager.
That's probably the
enchantment
COVID. It's
possible.
affecting his mic.
Yes, my infected my
The
microphone.
The COVID-19.
I mean, I can go to my external microphone, but that'll be even quieter. That won't be any better.
What?
Huh?
Why my dementia doesn't affect me as a person?
Hello?
Hello?
Who said
Oh.
that?
I don't know how to.
Hmm?
Why am I
Ah?
doesn't affect me as a
Huh?
person? By me.
I just moved my microphone closer to my mouth. I don't think that
Yeah,
helps.
it's better.
It does.
It's actually much
It does.
better.
Oh my gosh, we did it, guys.
That's oh my god.
Who would
I
have
need to
thought
turn
that
you down.
speaking closer into the mic would have made it easier to hear me?
That's
Hey,
true.
I
Why didn't
tried
you try
before,
that
and
in
you
the
guys didn't say it
first
worked. I did that before, and you said it didn't work.
When?
I don't know.
When?
Well, not that it matters because it doesn't affect me, but I have dementia, so.
What are we talking about?
I
Who's
don't know,
dementia?
man.
Who's dementia?
Who are you guys again?
The kid in my
What?
basement. Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Can you?
I don't know what I just said. I
Interesting.
can't
You
remember.
are an.
Something
Why are there
about being in
piglins
your
in here?
basement.
Oh my god.
Things an interesting.
Guys, King hasn't let me out of his
These
basement.
children
in
need.
weeks.
These children either need to die or come with me.
Whoa, whoa.
The funny
whoa,
thing is I don't
whoa.
have a basement, so it just means I'm putting them in the dirt.
I'm in my basement right now.
Oh, King, you gotta back it up a couple steps.
What? What do you mean?
It's getting a little weird.
It's
I'm
not
in my
weird.
basement right now.
I'm just killing people.
If it's just now getting weird for you, I don't know.
What's your
What
That's
should have
weird.
made it
last-
weird was me
last
talking
20
about
minutes.
Germany.
Yeah.
If
I was
that's
gonna
not where
say,
you draw
King,
the
that-
line, then
Yeah, King, you shouldn't be saying that because obviously they wouldn't let them live that long.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Really?
We were too weird.
I'm gonna
You
make some
couldn't
food.
handle
I'm gonna make
us.
some food. Getting food.
Who's got some?
They
Who's got
wouldn't
some?
live long enough to reproduce.
Who's got some pumpkins for me? You know?
There's a pumpkin. There's a lot of pumpkins.
Hurry up. I need you guys to give another child so I can force him to trade with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
To my wife.
My stream can still hear you, so.
It kind of sounds like Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
Which one?
You remember the white lady in the Pale King? Or no, it wasn't that. It was Hera in the Pale King. She's like, I'll sleep for you if you give me a kid, and he's like, alright, bet.
I don't know what you're talking about, because Hollow Knight sucks.
Excuse you. Hollow Knight
King
is
suffered in that game, and he still is even on my side.
Hollow
so-
Knight is a masterpiece. If you don't try to 110%,
Yes, let's
or
go.
112%, I mean.
You are all very weird.
You are literally a wet bagel, so I don't know.
It just makes me better than you.
Stop being
How?
such a wet bagel. That sounds British right there,
Do
dude.
not search it up on Urban Dictionary.
Yeah,
please.
don't.
I think I need to update that, because I think I just have it as something random.
What would be a good floor pattern for futuristic mega base with concrete?
Just straight magma
Thunder
blocks.
asking that.
Straight magma
Thunder
blocks.
is the one asking.
Magma blocks. Just straight magma blocks.
Why do magma blocks when you could do literally lava?
Yeah, I mean,
Lava.
global warming, am I right? That's futuristic.
No, make a hot tub, put glass over it, and then you.
Or like local warming, am I right?
Excuse me?
To answer your question, Thunder, I haven't built in the futuristic build style in forever. So good luck. You're not gonna get any useful information out of me.
But it was only exteriors, so I still can't help you.
Yeah.
I can't help you because I can't build.
Felt that.
You felt what?
I can't build.
Dementia.
dementia hasn't affected me as a person.
Ah. Has it?
I like you, but no walking.
Wait.
Okay, no walking.
Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person.
Why am I? What is it?
You know how many times I've said it and you still don't know what it is?
No, the joke just flew over your head, didn't it?
Damage.
Huh?
I'm done. What were we talking about?
Probably wasn't anything important.
We're talking about why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person. By me.
You have dementia?
What's dementia?
I don't remember.
Huh? You don't remember what?
I'm way too sick to be doing this. I'm delusional.
You're sick.
Why my COVID-19 hasn't affected me as a person.
Here's
By
your
me.
hydrate.
I haven't had water in like 4 hours.
Why my dehydration hasn't affected me as a person.
I just had
By me.
Memer, I don't know who would eat the cake that you made.
Oh, at our base? Well, it's not gone. It's still there.
I need more netherite.
I'm actually pretty sure that... I mean, I see Kamer was interacting with it. So maybe it was him. But I cannot... it just says he broke and placed it twice. So maybe it was that.
strange.
Hey, who's there? Oh, it's both of you. Is there his cake?
Huh?
Let me get some.
Walking is quite boring
Phantom's head?
for
Yo, that's
real.
crazy. I was killing wither
Are you
skeletons.
high right now?
Me?
Yeah, you sound so high.
Cause I'm congested, bro. I ain't got.
No, you sound way
can't.
too happy for some reason.
Well, I just got COVID, bro. I don't have to go to school.
Is that what? Oh, okay.
I'd be happy too.
Okay.
If you die tomorrow, I'm gonna be like really canceled.
King Twitch streamer King Ragnar congratulates kid on dying.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Mimir, I wish you had Bedrock so you could help me with the thing.
Bedrock?
Or not Bedrock.
Edition.
I was gonna say.
What's the thing?
Sorry,
What's
it was
the
my
thing?
dementia.
What's the thing?
Huh?
What thing are you working on? Are you gonna
What?
finish this upstairs or is this gonna? You made pillars but didn't finish it. What's up with that, buckaroo?
What?
Hmm?
Huh? Who?
Eh?
Where?
Why?
Why is what is the collection system for your cactus over here?
I did not make this at all.
What? Mimir's cactus? What? There's no chest underneath this hopper though. There's no chest. Why is it in the
My
middle?
thing is, somebody's emptied it because there was more before.
But why?
Apparently
Why?
my-
But if you look underneath, there's no chest. It's
Apparently
just a
my internet
hopper.
went out again, and it said my
Oh.
stream ended, and I came back up here and it didn't end. So I'm very confused.
That is strange.
Cause like on Twitch, I don't know if it's just our internet because it wasn't loading for a while. Obviously, my internet did go out because I disconnected from the server. But
I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask my mom for some cake because it was her birthday.
Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person. By me.
By we.
By us.
okay, I'm gonna eat, but I'm not gonna be.
Oh,
Who's above me? Who goes there? Who is it?
who?
Oh, I knew it was you. Thank you. I gotta turn my my animations on because that fire looked really weird. It was just staying still. Anyways, I'm gonna eat my food. Am I on BRB stream?
Cute.
Why my dementia?
Does that
Read
affect
the
the
rest. were we talking about?
You're talking about.
I have a really good joke about Alzheimer's, but I keep forgetting about it.
That's great.
Wait, who are you guys again?
Man, that's a lot of villagers.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, that's a lot
Wait,
of
Frost,
villagers.
you said you're eating?
Here, Unreal, can I cure these guys?
I don't know if it affects my cures at all. Because I have them
Okay.
all down to 1.
Good for you. I asked if I could cure them. Not about you, bud.
Well, that kind of affects my decision if you're able to cure them, because if it messes with mine, then no, because I already have all of them cured down to 1. And I'm
But
like
they
the
were already
main-
zombified.
What?
But they're zombified right now.
Why? What?
That's what I was
Why?
saying. They're zombified right now. So like, do you want me to cure them? So
One of
they're
them.
good. 2 of them,
What? Wait, where's the other one?
all the way down. But you don't have
In
any
there?
weakness.
Oh, at the end. Oh. Did you
Yeah.
do that?
I did not. I just got here.
What?
I'm just going around watching.
I didn't do that. Who did that?
I just wanted to cure them,
It
but
was
you
I.
don't have any weakness.
It was you!
Me?
Yeah, you zombified him.
No, I didn't. They were already like
1
that when I got
minute
here.
ago!
What do you mean?
Well, it says you clicked a lever a minute ago.
What? Because he was already down.
Oh. Oh, it was Kamer.
I don't have
Wait,
any.
did he
you don't,
click
you
the
don't-
other ones?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
he did.
Zombified.
Please don't tell me the things are reset. That 2... Okay. Okay, I think they're fine.
I don't. What are with all these accusations? Like, I don't really appreciate it. I came on this server to have fun, not be accused by the staff team.
Are we out
Hey,
of
he
weakness?
has dementia.
You don't have.
What's
that?
that?
Exactly.
You don't have. Yeah, you don't have any weakness.
Yeah,
I
I think
took-
Kamer used all of it.
Oh, that greedy person. I don't want to make it anyway. I gotta go make the slime farm.
How dare you take all my golden apples?
I didn't. I put them back.
You know
Calm
how
down.
long it took me to get those? 5 minutes.
That was like 5 minutes because I gave you all the apples. Bionis wants to talk. Can I bring him up here?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hey, this is my first time doing mod
You're
stuff.
here. Sorry I'm late.
Let's
Don't be
go!
sorry. Don't be sorry.
No, you should be sorry, actually.
Yeah, be sorry.
Be sorry.
Yeah, be sorry.
Apologize
There
again.
is.
Apologize louder. We didn't hear you last time.
Keep going. Don't stop.
What?
That's what she said. What? I know.
Ha ha ha.
Comedy genius, actually.
Yo, it's
Bro.
QWERTY. Hi, QWERTY.
I know why nobody's at least popping in for a minute. For some reason, my stream cord isn't working.
Oh no.
I just realized it. That's kind of not cool, man. Guess we'll just have to do it manually after like what, 2 hours of streaming? We're at 2 hours.
I'm gonna go get some Oreos, and then I'll be back.
Yo, can you bring me some too, bro?
I'm about to get
Yeah,
good cake. I'm
I'll
about to get some cake.
I'll be over in a little bit.
Alright, sweet.
King, if I
Alright,
were to
I'm
talk
over.
like that, do I have to mute? Because I don't have a push to mute button.
Nah, you don't
What?
need to unless it's like a long topic. Basically, that's.
Oh, you can set a button
I know.
combo as your mute button.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't have one.
Yeah,
Well, you
Unreal.
should.
Yeah,
Get with the
Unreal.
get with the program.
Get good, bro.
Honestly,
Unreal.
come on. You're so just. I can't with you anymore.
He can't even.
You all eat food? Imagine. Imagine eating. Couldn't be me.
Crash.
Oh, dude, I love
There's
eating.
already a shortcut set up. Didn't know they already had a shortcut. Can't wait to get back to eating.
Hey.
I need some good ramen noodles.
Ooh.
Cup of noodles better, to be honest. argue with that. Ow, tot.
It do be that way sometimes.
The broth just flung on me.
Oh. I'm gonna rejoin the Discord call. My mic isn't picking up. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. Hopefully it fixes it.
So mad because we don't have the chicken flavor. It's just beef. Don't get me wrong, beef is good. But
Yeah.
chicken's better. Hello? Wait, okay, so the shortcut doesn't work on when I'm in the game. So that's and I can't. Wait, no. Oh my goodness! Stop doing that. Just definitely on accident. Keybinds.
Unreal still hasn't returned with Oreos. How long does it take that guy to get Oreos?
Must be getting a lot of them. I got 4.
Really? You go get Oreos and you only get 4?
You only got.
I'm not
4?
allowed to have any more. They're the most stuffed. Cookies and cream Oreos.
Okay, never
Okay.
mind. That's you.
I don't see an
past.
issue.
The issue is I'm not allowed to have any more.
Why not?
Because
Again, where's the issue?
listen, if you have a complaint, you can take it up with my mom.
What's the issue?
Is there any way to insta-mine wood, like trees and stuff?
Nope.
No.
No.
Get a really
Efficiency
good.
5,
Bucko.
case 2.
Get a really
Yeah, that'll
Deal
be the
with it,
closest we
buckaroo.
can get.
a netherite efficiency 5 axe. There you go.
Can we get
Like-
Bionics into the call and see if it works now?
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, last time he wasn't able to speak.
Bozo.
It's kind of laggy. The server or my stream?
Probably the server.
There's a lot on- there's a lot of
Yo,
people
it's
on right
Bionic.
now.
There we go. There we go.
There's been an accident. Like, go.
I think I just burnt my lip.
Server, interesting.
I think I just burnt my lip.
Everybody spamming King's chat if you have a pet.
I do.
A
I
pet?
do. I don't feel like that though.
And you have to spam what kind of pet you have.
Yeah.
I got a wiener dog.
So yeah, spam wiener in the chat.
I was gonna say that. What did we turn into?
Animal.
Wiener
3
gang.
dogs, 2 cats. See, I got a cat, and he's a really old cat. He's kind of
King-
stupid and dumb.
I got a wiener.
Okay.
Yeah, same brother.
King, you running around without armor reminds me of season 1.
Yeah, when everybody kept breaking my armor.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Didn't matter how many
Who did
times. I think I had full netherite at one point, and somebody
yeah,
still
probably.
broke it.
No.
Yeah.
I just decided not to get armor anymore after that.
Bro, one of my best memories and worst memories. So the best memory is when the day that I would not stop changing skins in front of you. One of my favorite clips on your channel right now is the one where no, you were looking at a guy who joined named Jesus, and he was wearing like a skin.
Oh yeah,
You know.
yeah.
And I just walked in front of you with like a dirt face skin. And then there was another one where you were looking, I had armor on, and I was a villager. You're like, oh yeah. And then I took my armor off, and I was in a bikini, and you went, oh no, oh no. It was amazing, dude.
I think it
Unreal!
was my 3rd week of streaming ever.
Unreal, you're making my game lag. You know what, give me. Oh, I can't
Your
even.
house is on fire, Frost.
Oh no. Put it out.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Bless me.
Bless you.
No, thank you.
You don't want to be blessed? Oh, want to see the enchantment room? I changed it a little. Just a
Yeah.
smidge. It's not finished, but I changed it a smidge.
And I did the traveler request or
No,
something.
is this even level 30?
It's level 30, yeah.
I didn't get the
Yeah.
permanent speed boost.
Here, let me. Just in case it isn't, I'll throw you
Yeah,
a
I
sword.
didn't get any speed boost either. I'm not sure what that was about.
Are you sure
what?
there was no speed boost, or did you just not witness the speed
From the
Here.
boost?
Check.
20. Doesn't it say permanent speed boost?
It should
Yeah.
be.
Well, I never got a speed boost, so I'm not sure what's up with that.
You should have one.
Unreal.
Well, I never got one.
Unreal.
Is it like the effect, or is it
No,
No.
no. It's not an effect. Yeah, you'll just have 1.5 faster. Look, I can set your speed to 10 right now.
Don't.
Meow.
I will take off. And I already have. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it.
See?
Actually, I can keep
Look,
it like this. I like it.
So here, there's one.
Oh, why you take it away?
That's one. So
Aw.
walk around and I'll change it to 1.5. And that's 1.5.
That's
You did
still-
200.
That's slower than I was walking before.
True.
Going through this nether portal over here on the base gets to the XP farm, right?
Yeah.
Do you have arrows by chance? Because I literally have none.
I
Yeah.
don't have any arrows.
Thank you,
Unreal
sir.
knows that for a fact.
I only need one because I have infinity. We have an infinity guy. If you need infinity.
What is the trade?
Just follow me. I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Don't worry. Actually,
Unreal-
is there a boat? We need a
I
boat.
finished the mega base
I
floor and I
had a
think it
boat
looks
on me.
decent. Yo.
Unreal knows I have absolutely
It's hard for
zero
me to do
arrows.
grab
mega
my boat.
bases.
I'll grab
my
Oh,
boat.
there's wood in here. There's wood in here.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it looks.
Jesus, yeah.
Hopefully it suffices what
I'm
you
assuming
we have
desire
normal
ice
for
thingy.
your base.
Mhm.
Look, let's
Meow.
see. Yeah, no.
Meow.
Meow.
See, this is why we wanted to limit homes because even though this is super simple, this is just another thing.
Dude, it's
people
funny
can build.
because going across all of this, I got the achievement for discovering all the nether stuff, and I was like, yo!
Did
It
you
was-
see the villager area?
No. I don't think
Oh.
so. I didn't.
I'm gonna
Oh my
quickly
God,
get
this
some
snow is
blocks
making
and
me
cover
burpy.
my base.
There's so many boats.
Burpee.
Or not my base.
Burpee,
base,
yep.
My,
Gassy. I don't know. That's not the. That's not it.
I'm extra gassy today.
Okay. I didn't. I don't think I went through this portal. I gotta eat a carrot. Give me a second.
Is King muted or is he just very quiet?
He's muted. That's wow. That was rude.
There we go.
Man's calling King loud. Where did you? Oh, wowzers!
What?
Mending,
Oh
breaking.
my god.
Am I really just retarded?
Oh, whoa. Hey there.
Oh wait, it's here. There's no villager here.
Oh, I thought we had it already. I guess not.
Ghost?
You didn't know you didn't have infinity?
I
Even I knew
What
that.
was I thinking? I was thinking.
And
of
I don't-
something
I don't
else.
even
Maybe I
live
was
there.
thinking of like Folk Touch or
There's
something.
mending.
That's funny,
Yeah.
bud. Flame's the only one that's over there that's alone.
Where are we? Where is this?
8,000 blocks out.
Jesus
King, can I
Christ, gotta get
convince
back.
you to change your language to
He's
lolcat?
a
Why?
I mean, I could do it.
Who's this Castro dude? Does he join before too?
He's Frost's friend.
Oh.
I could do it.
What?
Okay,
I'll
he's
do
fine.
it. I'll do it right now, actually.
What?
Castro.
Oh, that's my friend.
Yeah.
They've been around for like 2 seasons.
But first, I'm gonna be right back.
Well, so have I. So.
I am gonna be right back, guys.
Of course.
Nah. How did I manage to exit the boat and somehow get on the other side of the wall? You know.
all the productivity in this game leads up to basically you being able to build stuff easily. So
I don't-
once you're at that
that's-
point, you're gonna have
that's-
nothing to do.
That's probably why I haven't gone more than like 4 months in a Minecraft world because I ran out of stuff to do.
I know,
that would
'cause-
explain a lot.
I've
yeah.
never. I don't have a world that's gone over a year.
You gotta figure out stuff to do past just like getting maxed out.
I mean, there was
gear.
that one time he blew up a giant hole in.
Yeah,
That
and
was
then
what-
for no reason, just
Yeah.
cause.
I planned on doing stuff, but it was too late in the season for me to get anything done.
True.
Mm.
Like I got on there, had max stuff, and then I didn't play for like 4 months, and then everybody started getting on again, and I was like, sure.
Yeah.
Good times.
I don't remember the pig, the farm being so slow.
Honestly though, like what's up with that, Unreal?
The gold farm?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's up with that, bud?
What do you want me to
Actually,
do about
no,
it?
there-
It's
I mean, there's a lot of gold. Never mind.
it's it's not server problems, it's server limitations. I can't do anything about it.
So
Why
wait,
not?
where do we have an XP farm?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
It's a gold farm. But we
Yeah,
need a
That's what I'm saying. Why is I used to like get so many levels so fast off this, and now I can't really. I've gotten 3
Why
levels.
did you grow like that? You're so weird.
I'm not saying it's an issue. I don't want it to come off like that. I'm just saying.
I
It's
mean let
different.
me see.
I'll come off as an issue. The farm sucks. You need to make a better one.
Then you make a better one.
I'm not gonna do that. I have other plans.
There's a lot of pigment in there. Just saying.
Yeah,
it's not-
I have other plans. I need to make a cobblestone farm, a tree farm, a wither farm, and a
Well,
slime
now it's
farm.
now that you get here, it's starting to get me decent levels. I'm
Yeah,
also
'cause
lagging
it's
now.
not loading in
Yeah.
chunks.
Yeah, it could but each world has their own mob cap, so I don't know if it would be that.
Really?
Mhm.
It's very interesting. Thank you for showing up to class.
Jesus Christ, I did not
Very
remember that. Jesus, I did not remember this many being here either.
Guys, I
My
was
ex-
watching old King VODs the other
Oh
night.
no,
Oh,
that's
no.
what you were doing.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I was that's why I've commented. Do you guys remember the murder mystery map
Yes,
that we were building?
I remember that.
I want him to
No.
release a world download for that.
Yes, I remember that, bro. That was nerve wracking when we did the test runs, and I was a murderer one time, I think.
Yeah, cause then there was mine that I made, the like spaceship. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Among Us?
I can release them. But
Not
I
the
want to.
spaceship, because it was my world and I don't
Yeah.
have it anymore.
Yeah. But I can release the murder mystery map if you guys really want. But I want to finish it first. I don't feel comfortable putting out a world that's
my
not
God.
done.
The amount of freaking swords that I have. It's ridiculous.
Shrek? Shrek?
I didn't say
Shrek?
donkey, I said donk.
Shrek?
Shrek.
You said
Wait.
donk.
Yeah, I said donk.
I
Shrek?
need my laundry done.
Then
Shrek?
do it?
I did, but I can't go upstairs.
Why?
Because I'm gonna give my entire family COVID.
Do it. You want
Oh,
chicken?
yeah, I
They
forgot
want
you
out
had
of
COVID.
school too.
Yeah, alright, you won't.
The
Yeah, no
intrusive
balls.
thoughts are the intrusive thoughts are winning.
A what?
The intrusive thoughts are winning.
Oh.
Like whenever you go up in a skyscraper, I don't know if you have, and like
Don't
just
stop.
I
one
go
thought-
up
one
all the
thought in
time.
back,
Don't.
one thought in the back of
Yeah.
your mind just tells you to jump out.
Okay, he said it.
Test your weight against the window.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That one
That's,
guy
that's
did.
that one thought in the back of your mind.
Have you guys
that's
heard of
called an
this-
intrusive thought.
I don't
Where
know
it's
if
like-
anybody else has heard this story, but this guy,
Oh, I know that.
Um, he always bragged about how sturdy his windows were in his skyscraper. So every time new people would come in, he would unexpectedly run and slam into the windows of a skyscraper. And eventually, one day, it gave out, and he fell like 15 stories to his death.
Well, the window didn't break.
W.
The window didn't break. The frame did. So technically, he wasn't wrong, but
died
also died in the
for
process.
what he believed in. So you know.
That's
W.
He did.
So
What more
That's
could a man
okay.
want?
what more can
W.
probably to live? I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Alright.
go up there and not start riding for cake.
W
I'm
man.
gonna have to be right back, gentlemen.
Okay.
Cheesecake. Oh, I got a zombified piglin head.
King, I need some assistance
What do
at
you?
spawn.
Why?
We
Okay.
not player related.
What
We
was I
need
doing?
to mark out where the shopping area is gonna be,
Okay.
and like on one hand, it would be nice to have like a defining line, but on the other hand, it kind of would probably look weird. So I don't really know what to do for that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure everybody who follows me is not the brightest crown in the box. Somebody just came in here and said good morning.
It's morning
Mind you-
somewhere.
Yeah, well, not where we live.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 6 o'clock actually.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Is it?
Mhm.
Possibly.
You sure? Actually, yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, where do you need to mark out?
I
I'm
need somebody.
asking where you want to mark out.
I don't know.
I need somebody to give me an idea of something I can build or do, or I'm probably gonna get off and play a different game.
A super large castle with lots and
Nope.
lots of
No.
football
No.
and
No.
Football.
football. Yeah, you should just build a giant
Football.
You
football.
spent
Yeah.
you spent all of 2
Cheesecake.
milliseconds thinking, and what you came up with was giant castle with
Football.
football.
With football.
Football.
What's wrong with football? Huh?
Everything.
Yeah.
And what's wrong
Football's
with
terrible.
castles?
It's overdone, King. You don't know how many castles there are in this game.
Okay,
it's
but
probably the
have you
most
ever made
built
a-
structure next
Have
to
you
a
ever seen?
box?
Have you ever
You
seen a
made
castle
castles.
and a football together?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Well,
Ever heard of Mr. Beast, King?
Mr. Beast doesn't count.
Mr. Beast always counts.
I know what you
Well, I
should
mean,
build. You should build
counts
Dr.
as
Doofus
money.
vs. Evil Incorporated.
Oh my god, dude. If I had the time, the patience to do that, I would.
You should build the entire tri-state area.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're gonna bully me. My friend is still on. Jesus.
Mhm.
Okay, I might ditch you guys because I did ditch them. I ditched them to join you guys, and I feel bad. And it's been 2 hours of doing that, so I'm probably gonna call them back.
Probably. A good
But
idea.
it was fun being a VC. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It gave me a when I'm talking by myself, I kind of don't stream as long, and so like being here maybe stream longer and stay in the
Motivation.
server longer. So yeah, motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It was good talking.
And if I get bored later, I might join back if you guys are able to drag me, but we'll see.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. See you guys.
Bye.
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 Alright, so what are we thinking on the shops?
So we want shops to kind of be like, I would say pretty much right from the village, right like on the spawn line, all the way over. We want that to be all the way over on the other side.
How
of-
far sideways do we want it to extend to?
Ah, that's tough. I mean, with Homer's base right there, it.
Here, maybe?
The cake has been acquired, and they gave me a
Let's
spoon to
go.
eat it with.
What kind of cake is it?
I don't know, it's like chocolate, but it has like filling on the inside.
Oh, I know the
Cake
cake you're
flavor.
talking about. It's so good. Okay.
Mm.
I'm distracted. I mean, is there a reason why there's no dirt here?
I literally think Deli broke it for a quest. Which I was like, bro, why did you do that? It's fun.
Yeah. Okay, so we could always come back through and clean it up.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I don't know if it. We could start with shopping area, just stopping just short of it, and then we can always add more shopping area after. But we also want to be careful because we don't want to butt up against Homer's house. either.
Well, also, look at it in chunks. Chunks pretty much line up like exactly to the edge here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. It looks
Okay,
fine.
so there, and then we could probably go here, this way, into this chunk.
Yeah.
And then all the way over here. There's this ice thing that Cordy built.
I don't
really
know if
what
that's
it
supposed to
is.
be a shop or what.
I don't know. Is
Cordy
Cordy on?
Cordy
Yeah.
is not online. offline. But Cordy, if you're in stream, could you tell us the intention of this build? I mean, it looks good. But we just want to make sure we zone it properly so we don't put it in the shopping area if it's not a shop. We can always also DM Cordy if we need to.
And then as far as like the defining line, what do we think about that?
Like, do we want something?
I believe.
Are you wanting like a
It should be right
physical
there.
thing, or are you wanting? Like...
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do we need to? Should we mark it out with something? But at the same time, I don't know if that would look weird. Like, I don't know.
It wouldn't have to. I don't know. We would, if we do, it'll have to be a little bit later down the road, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We could always do like you know the wall you had in your single player world.
Yeah.
Or not single player, but like your
It was
solo
basically single.
survival. Yeah. Like something like that maybe.
Hey, who's
Eventually.
flying? I was that guy.
Yeah,
It's,
we could always do that.
a hacker probably.
Who?
Hell, I'm at spawn. Someone's flying at spawn.
Oh. Yeah,
Who?
that's a hacker.
Oh really?
Hacker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who is it?
You should ban him.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
You sure you ban them? I don't know who it is, but
I don't remember
I thought it was
how
one of
long
you
the
flying
ban
around.
is.
I thought it was one of you flying around.
No, it's not one of us. We don't fly.
Oh, there's King. Well, I just saw somebody they had an armor on. Someone was walking around. I just saw him. I swear.
well, hurry up and find him so you can ban him.
Yeah.
I was enjoying my kick. I'm sorry.
Your job is
Try
depending
harder!
on it. Come on, man. I'm
I'm
counting
just gonna have
on
to
you.
I'm just gonna have to type teleport to everybody.
I'm not it. I'm
Alright.
already at the villagers making rockets for the shop.
Maybe I was just seeing things,
At
but I'm
spawn?
pretty sure I saw somebody.
It was
Yeah.
unreal.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was about to say. I thought I saw. They had netherite on it. It's like I'm not sure how many other people have netherite.
Yeah.
I started
was
feeling
weird.
bad letting you just believe it. It's like, he's actually looking. I don't... I feel a little
I
bad.
started teleporting. Like, there's only like 2 people on here who we know that aren't going to hack. So I was like, I may as well teleport to them.
Yeah. Alright, I'll start marking this out in exclaim.
Yeah. Good luck. I wish there was a way to quick claim a lot of chunks with exclaim.
Yeah.
There it is.
Did we fully encompass the arena?
Yeah, I would say we should.
Or did we, I mean, already? Did you already
Um,
mark it all out?
I'll double check.
I think you did. I'm flying around right now. Ooh.
I do want to.
Yeah,
do...
I think you got it all.
Okay. Where's?
Don't talk about Alex. I'm AFK. Being caked.
Ooh.
He's
How's the
trying
cake?
to talk to me.
He's in call.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know.
Unreal, the
I-
arena looks really good.
I mean, it doesn't really look like anything yet.
It's looking good for what it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm still his favorite, so don't even try.
I'm his favorite.
I thought I was your favorite.
I've been his day one.
I've been his day 0.
Let's say what they.
Yeah, I've got all of the arena. I don't know why I'm running around it.
Oh, that's who was running around it. I was following you. I'm like, who is that?
So I saw your shop.
Yes, I'm restocking.
Nice. I
Because
also
Theo bought every single piece.
I saw Gold built a sugarcane shop or a paper
The
shop
paper shop, actually.
for 2 diamonds
It's
per
expensive.
stack. And so I told Thunder, because apparently that's where he's getting all the sugarcane for the paper.
Yeah.
Is from Thunder.
My paper shop. What happened?
I told Thunder, hey, you should just start selling your own sugarcane, but way cheaper. So, so he doesn't have any choice but to drop his prices, because 2 diamonds a stack.
That's
Jeez,
insane.
3 stacks for 1 diamond.
that's
Yeah,
kind of
it's
what I
not-
was thinking. Yeah, Thunder, let's go.
Who
Nah,
who has the end shop?
I don't know
Bionics.
actually.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, it's not Bionics?
No,
No,
I'll go
Oh.
check.
surprisingly.
So
I-
they're selling sugar packs a diamond and then 3 shells a diamond.
Yeah,
Like, why wouldn't you charge
Well,
extra for
why
the
not?
chest?
it's
Yeah.
Theo.
Oh, it's probably Cordy.
It's
Oh,
Theo.
Theo. Interesting.
I'm gonna buy all his stock then.
I basically
What's
ball
this-
all of his shulker
What's all this?
shells.
What's this over here? What is this big tree thing?
Oh, that's Nuggy.
Nuggy started building it, like, just out of nowhere, so I don't really know.
But why in
Oh
spawn?
god.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez, big tree.
Is it, like, are they building like a big tree and this is one of the roots?
That would be insane.
It's supposed to say that would be a really big
I think that's
tree.
the stump.
Like, it's already at Y200. Like, I'm not sure how much taller you can make it.
Yeah.
Ooh, they should make a tree just like Iskal in Hermitcraft Season 7.
Omega
Remember that?
G.
You guys should
No.
definitely do that. I won't do that 'cause I'm not creative.
One day we
Oh.
could do that as like a server project. But
Bro, that would
Yeah.
take so long. If you did the same scale as this guy, he couldn't even finish it.
yeah.
Yeah.
As a solo, no way. But as a
I'll do
group, maybe. But
I
you-
got all weekend.
Oh my gosh.
I'm buying all Theo's stock. I have so many diamonds.
I bought
Not the flex.
I bought like 11 of the. I bought 33 shells. I know somebody
Fine.
else came in here and bought a bunch as well. It looks like
I'm gonna buy out his shulker shell stock only so he has to go back and more.
No, I'm gonna buy it.
somebody buy all of his
No.
elytra. I think
His
those
elytra?
might be a
All of
little
them.
bit steep in price. 64 diamonds per elytra.
That's a little crazy. I wouldn't go that
I have
far.
like 7. I have 7 elytras. I'll give you one for like.
Mine was
5 diamonds.
32 last season.
Yeah, I was gonna say 32 is much more reasonable.
I could kill all of you right now.
I don't have
Well,
PvP
probably.
on.
Well, actually,
I
yes,
don't
yes,
have
you
PvP
can.
on, nerd.
I am
Me-
leaving the shopping area right now.
Did you start dying?
No, I just know what you're about to do.
Please don't. I'm doing business right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm committing business.
Okay, so we don't want building, we don't want breaking, we want
Oh, there's
entering, interacting, open chests, yes,
Just buy his whole stock. That's.
place enemies.
I did. I
yeah.
am. Just so let's go get more.
I'm pretty much. He probably got all, I think he got all these diamonds from the one quest they had to kill 5 dragons. So I think it's gonna be very tough for him to get
Oh,
more.
it's 5 dragons.
Yeah.
I've only killed 1. I better you to that. Hey,
I'm already
don't,
on
you,
this.
better, you better not get this. Thank you.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
Now I
have
have
flames
like
myself.
infinitely more shulker boxes now,
Thunder, I can't
and
wait.
not enough dye.
Alright, I think the permissions for the shopping area are set now, so you should not be able to build by default.
Okay.
Someone should
Right
send
when-
a screenshot of his
Right
stock.
when Thunder was about to build his shop to make gold go out of business.
Ugh.
Well, gotta apply now.
No capitalism for you.
So, anyone that didn't apply, do we need to make them apply?
Probably, just to be fair.
Okay.
Even though I made it in my shop already, I just applied just so you guys could.
I'll go
So
put
you
signs
guys
on
sh-
everybody's base.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be able to break, but you should be able to open these chests, right? And like
think,
open
yeah.
doors and stuff.
My shop is now open again. This chest is empty.
Ooh.
2 diamonds per stack now since Theo bought up all my stock. I should probably put just a sign that says Theo not allowed.
I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's on the banned shopper list.
Yes, exactly. Because he bought basically 2 shulkers of fireworks at once, and completely wiped out all my
Almost-
stuff.
Almost like how I bought all of his shulker boxes at once, so now I
Exactly.
can get more. and he has to use a shulker shell stock to make more shulker boxes.
Yeah. Which it's funny because it's so much harder to get shulkers than it is to get
Eviction
fireworks.
notice.
I can't copy the entire sign.
If you go in creative, you can.
Yeah.
That would be
I mean,
cheating.
Yeah, MBT, grab it.
That would be cheating.
I have 2 signs. I'll just burn them.
I'm going home to throw them.
It's in the forums channel in Discord.
Yeah.
How much
know that
dirt do
already.
we have?
A lot.
You guys
How much
want to
what?
do some spawn renovations?
No, I'm already busy.
Hey,
What?
Bionics, you want to do
I will.
some spawn
I will.
renovations?
Sure.
Okay, we
I'm
need
a
to
nice
go.
person.
We need to go find dirt.
Dirt?
Like we need to get a lot of dirt. So
Oh,
like go
I have a lot of
elsewhere.
dirt.
How much?
Just get Theo.
Not enough for you.
Okay.
I applied last month, bruh. Did we have a shop application?
No. Memer did?
Liar.
Oh, Memer. Wait, did you apply for Builder? Builder is different than
Yeah.
shopping area. You have to apply to build a standalone shop.
Yeah.
Because the goal
Just
is we
get
don't
everything.
want people just building boxes and that being the shop.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, Builder is different. Builder is for building stuff at like spawn and
Yeah, outside of the
And-
shopping district.
yeah, that's like for community areas.
We should have them pay a fee in order to apply. Just like real America.
I
Yeah.
think we were planning on doing that. I don't think we ended up doing that. though.
Actually,
Not to
I
like
think so.
apply, but to if you got accepted, we would,
Yeah.
we would front a fee.
Oh yeah, didn't we say it was gonna be? How much did we say it was gonna be?
capitalism, America. You love to see it.
I think
We
it was
put
like
it in the shop, in the forum. Let me
I
check.
think it was like 1 diamond block, and then that would give you your
What?
permit for.
I feel like
life.
no, I think it was more than that.
Was it?
More than a diamond block.
That's
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can
dirt
check. We put it in the shop registration.
considering like the amount
3
of money
diamond
you-
block. 3 diamond.
Okay. Considering the amount of money
Lord.
most shops should make.
I think that was per shop though. So
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be collecting tax money next too?
that is tax money.
That
Yes.
actually kind of is planned.
Hmm.
In a
Well,
roundabout
well, like-
way.
You get.
Like we said, we're gonna build like a shopping mall, and you won't have to pay or apply to put it there.
Yeah.
So you can just build
You'll
it.
just fill in the space.
Yeah.
Tax evasion. There is another way. We kind of want. I talked about this briefly earlier. I don't know how big of a fan Unreal was of it. But doing a advertisement for your shops, and the server would run like a broadcast. Like
Oh
a certain amount of time, you could pick what time you wanted it to run every day.
That would just be annoying. I wouldn't do that.
It only runs like once a day, and you pay for that slot or something. So it would only happen
Yeah.
if you were really rich and you wanted to
But-
spam everybody like 64 diamond blocks or something.
But if everybody does it, then that's
Yeah, I mean,
like 15 people.
I
We
feel
would
like
make sure
instead
it's
of
not-
that, what if you could rent out billboards?
that's a good idea.
That is cool.
Billboards? Who's building these billboards?
We build them. They're just blank, and then if you can rent out the space for one and put whatever you want on it.
I think you guys are buying into this capitalism idea too much.
You
Yeah.
got a problem with capitalism, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, Putin.
No. Karl Marx. Down with the classes.
Okay.
You're really proud of yourself for knowing that.
Okay.
I just learned it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just started learning about that. That's why you're saying that.
Ugh. I mean, I didn't like learn it, but my teacher went over it in his class. I knew about it before.
You know,
I
My
can't.
definition doesn't affect me as a person.
I can't.
I looked
talk
at that
right now.
mountain, and I all I can think of is what if I built my face on there?
I was thinking that, like, we build all of our faces or something, or just kings and unreal.
You remember in Hermitcraft Season 7?
Yeah,
Mount
that was
Hermitmore?
good.
Or whatever it was called?
Yeah, it's actually a really good mountain.
Yeah. I might do
Build
that.
all the moderns and admins heads.
I'll add that to the list of things I want to do, because that's a good idea.
Yeah.
King,
There's-
what do you think about making a final decision on mods tomorrow?
I'm gonna be out of town. I'll be in the air.
What does that
Matt,
mean?
It
should be
means
floating.
I will either be dead or I'll be on an airplane. You can take your pick.
Oh!
Don't die.
I was
Or
like, that's a
both.
weird expression. What does "I'll be in the air" mean?
I will be in the air.
I was like,
King,
in the
I mean,
area?
I mean, I could be technically on an airplane, or dead, or both, depending
King,
on the
who gets your
date.
channel if you die?
Huh?
Who gets your channel if you die?
I technically promised Marie that, because it was a
You don't know.
hypothetical scenario,
Marie.
but now it's like actually likely that I could die, and that's concerning that she's gonna get my channel out of anybody.
As long as you're not
Yeah.
going on Spirit Airlines, you should be fine.
Hey,
Okay.
King, you mind me asking what airline you're taking?
I actually don't know. I'm flying out of Pittsburgh if anyone wants to know.
Alright,
Come
let me
find
go
me.
look
Come
up your
find-
flight details.
Come find me, do it. Won't chickens.
Pittsburgh.
I live like 6 hours away from
Mount Modmore, that's what I'm gonna call the...
Yes.
And then we'll add all the mods.
Just sounds like you're yelling at the mods to do a better job.
Modmore! Oh my gosh. Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna need so much dirt.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need
You're
so much. Nuggy took like all my dirt. With permission.
have any.
But I don't know why Nuggy needed all the dirt.
Oh, for terraforming, remember?
Terraforming. What did Nuggy do with terraforming?
Spawn by the tree.
Oh. That's terraformed?
Yeah. If you check in free cam.
I don't have free cam.
Oh. Oh yeah, because there was some like caves and stuff that got covered.
I didn't even know.
Oh, now you know.
Do we want to terraform right now? Like, do you want to start terraforming?
I'm filling in creeper
Around.
holes right now, and I wasn't gonna terraform. I was just filling in that giant,
Oh god, yeah.
all the ground that Deli ripped out, which I don't know why he decided that spawn was the best place to do that, but okay.
I live there, or at least by there. Oh, and Hyrek. Hello, Winnable. How's it going? Yeah, Pittsburgh is a cool place. I've been over there a couple of times.
There's no closer airports to you that are like better.
There's smaller like regional airports, but I need a bigger airport.
That makes sense.
Also, don't know why he decided to make water sources everywhere. I assume this is
Oh,
him.
God.
What's that?
I'd be willing to bet.
40.
40?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. Artificial water supply, I guess. Okay, I'm out of dirt. You can do it on your own now.
I was already doing it on my own.
I helped you.
I didn't
get some of the
know.
credit
Wow,
you
you
did.
placed 6 blocks.
7
Thank you
actually.
so much. Oh my god.
I've been trying to ask Unreal questions the entire time, and I didn't know I was muted.
Wow.
That
You're really
What's-
smart.
What's the keybind to show the light level on blocks?
To show the what?
The
Light
light
level.
level
Light
on
level.
blocks.
Oh, F3. You have to see in the F3 screen. Oh, with
No,
you don't have
with
mini
the-
HUD. Do you have mini HUD?
Not since I have CurseForge.
I don't even
Is
think
the
mini
mod
HUD
on
works.
CurseForge?
There's not mini HUD. Mini HUD doesn't work with one of the mods, but I know there's other light level
But
ones.
say
that
is
you can
like, is there a mod on CurseForge that shows the light level like that?
Yeah. There's always mods.
I'll go look for
CurseForge
that
has
real
like all
quick.
kinds of mods. Because it's not just like mods from CurseForge, it's just they take a catalog from other places.
I know. I can't remember if I was on CurseForge that long ago when you showed me.
Still no baby. Okay. Unreal, do you have like a mass amount of potatoes or something that I could have?
You can harvest my potato farm, and my carrot farm. On my base.
I definitely don't have any.
Do you have a fortune pick, King?
No, but I can make one.
Okay, make one and then harvest it so you get more.
Unreal, I think you should make one.
I have the means to. And I also have one.
True.
But no.
Well,
Yeah, you didn't anticipate that, did you?
well, oh god.
How about just no?
My guinea pigs are going crazy.
You have guinea
I
pigs?
hear them.
Yeah.
I hear them squealing.
Quiet down. God. They don't listen.
Who would have thought that guinea pigs don't listen?
I know. Who do they think they are?
Raid farm.
Oh, I have a whole chocolate box full of dirt.
Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'm very thirsty.
Really?
No.
I didn't think so.
He's trolling us.
I feel like a really cool engineer whenever I start up my raid farm. It's like starting an airplane by hand with colors and everything.
I did that in VR. It's actually really hard.
Is it?
Yeah. There's so many different buttons you have to press.
Yeah. I want to play more VR. I haven't played in a little while.
VR stream?
It's been a minute, but I mean, I have a new mic now, so it will pick me up so much better. Drop me any second now. Perhaps not. Perhaps, about 20 seconds.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 100. Forgot. Dang it! Forgot what you said. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I wear at 100.
But you can call me Gus.
Negra Arroyo Lane.
What did you just say?
Whoa.
Watch the show, bud. Maybe you'll understand how he says
I
it.
did watch the show.
No, obviously you didn't, because then you would know what I just said.
You know what humor is? You know what humor is, Bagel? It's like where you're being funny. That's what I was saying.
What are you saying? Maybe take the microphone out of your throat, and then I can hear you better.
What?
You know, Unreal, with how deep you put the mic into your mouth, you could be a really good Twitch streamer.
What? Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person? By me.
I have
Why
bad
my
omen.
dementia hasn't affected me as a person?
Oh.
By me. Why my dementia hasn't affected me as a person?
By me.
By me.
Why not Bad Omen
Why
5?
my dementia?
Because I'm lazy. Or something.
Bad
like
Omen
that.
5 is the best.
I want Bad
What?
Omen 5. It's reasonable. We'll see if it actually gives me it this time.
It's interesting how regular raids do give you Bad Omen, but it cancels out if you're still in the raid.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't replay every single time. Which is interesting. But
Now I'm at Bad Omen 5.
nice. Oh, what do you guys think? Minecraft 1.21 should be a patch all farms update. Like all raid farms.
Please, no. Please. I need this. I need this.
The Minecraft like communities just believe. They're like, no. Farms are the best part.
Pretty much
I
all
wouldn't
of
be able to play
Minecraft
I wouldn't-
would die.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to play the game.
That's pretty much your whole thing is farms.
Yep.
Well, they already got rid of what are they called? Light suppression and update suppression, which stinks.
Yeah.
Because UL farms are cool. Also, I don't think we would be allowed to make an EOL farm because it would lag trying to make an update suppressor. And we don't need server lag.
Yeah, not any more of that.
Plus, I think they patched it because of paper.
Probably.
What's good, gamers?
Oh my gosh.
Your trap.
Cuh. So King, do you want like tomorrow, right? Or even we can do it before tomorrow if you really want. Or no, because you'll still be out. Yeah, does your break start tomorrow?
It starts like
Or Monday, I guess technically.
technically, yeah.
Okay.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
I
like-
leave tomorrow at like 3 in the morning
Okay.
Ooh.
to go to the airport.
Yeah,
Hope
so
you
if
have
you
patience.
either want to really quickly after stream go over forum stuff and then mod decisions, or you can wait until a different time, either while you're on the plane you can like DM about it. Oh my god, why was that necessary?
What happened?
Threw the dog bowl down my stairs.
The dog did?
Anyway. No, my mom did.
Oh.
The dog did? What did the dog do?
Yeah, you could either wait until a different time, or you can just DM about it over while you're on the plane, because I assume you'll have Wi-Fi on the plane.
I might, I don't know.
Not if it's
I'm pretty sure
Spirit.
usually they have free Wi-Fi.
A lot of them do, but some don't.
Either way, by the time like, how long is the flight?
It's like a 3-hour flight. It's not that bad.
Yeah, by the time I'm up, you'll be wherever you need to be, I assume.
3 hours?
Most likely, yes. It should be about noon, I think.
Yeah.
It's crazy how fast you can get to Florida from West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
I found it.
Mama.
Take me home.
Why do you have the tags for Java and Bedrock? I'm glad you asked the question, because now I can talk to you about this wonderful thing called Geyser. Our server uses a plugin called Geyser that allows Java and Bedrock crossplay. So as you can see, I'm currently on Java Edition, but I can log on Bedrock. There's actually 3 people online that are Bedrock. So, generally speaking, you know, anybody can play. I used to play a lot of Bedrock, actually, so that was kind of a big thing I wanted for our servers, was Bedrock being able to play too.
Oh,
I
God, man.
remember that struggle. But if you'd like to join us, you are more than welcome to Lunia. Maybe? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right or wrong, but please correct me. And as for your question, Thunder, how long does it take for someone to see your shop submission? I mean, we can look at them all right
we
now.
usually... Yeah, do you want...
We didn't put the emails on there, did we?
It shouldn't.
No.
That would have been the collect emails when you send it, right? When you take that.
Hello there.
I think so. Just
Yeah,
call me
my
Looney.
email-
Awesome.
Not do that.
Okay.
My email is only my first and last name. Nothing bad.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you wanna do some live? We can do some live application reviews, and we can give pointers
live-
on if it's
I thought
bad.
you were
What
about to
to
say.
pick.
Yeah.
I was about to say live doxing. It's like, hey.
Hey, we can do some live information leaking real quick.
Okay, we did not put any personal information on this one. How doth I join? Okay, are you Bedrock or Java? And if you're Bedrock, which device do you play
Oh,
on?
I thought they misspelled does and wrote dose, and then you read it as dose. Is like, bro, that's kind of mean.
No,
How dose I join.
a Dosai. No, it's not Dose. Bedrock Pocket Edition. Okay, so you're gonna go to the ad server.
That's wait. Oh yeah, that's probably one of the easier ones.
Yeah, it's actually one of the easiest. And then all you need is this lovely little section here. If you're on console, it's a little more complicated, but
Yeah.
you can just use this.
I sadly cannot join on my PS4. I don't have PlayStation Plus.
Nah,
Oh.
I didn't think
I
you
get
did
it every year for Christmas.
Makes sense.
Oh, unreal. So when you
What?
texted me this morning about me being on the server,
I didn't even see you
So-
on the server. I just saw you playing Minecraft for like an hour.
well, yeah, so I had AFK'd overnight, and then I woke up this morning to check on it, and then I had to go to school, so I left the AFK. But apparently,
You disconnected.
it kicked me, so now my computer ran all day, and I didn't even get
nothing.
anything out of it.
Do you guys want me to change like when it restarts?
Yes.
What would be a more optimal time? It restarts at 8 EST.
7 a.m. EST.
Do it like early in the morning.
Yeah, do it at like 3 or 2 a.m. or something.
That's like the only time I'm on. Jeez.
Same.
Okay, I'll
same.
set it to that after stream if I
Because I'm
remember.
doing
Somebody set that in the server suggestions. I will never remember otherwise.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, shop registration forms. We're gonna review these live on stream.
Wait, hold
because-
on. I want to add the thing so I can watch it too, because I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Hold on. Change server restart time.
You can leak my email.
Let's do it.
I have like 6 emails. We're good.
It's okay, I have 12.
Oh god. Well,
only
for all your
have-
YouTube channel.
I only have 3.
Imagine.
Okay, did it let me
Yeah, I know.
pull up the stream again? Okay.
And one of them I don't even use anymore. 'cause
All
I
right.
broke.
I'm ready.
Also,
Oh, we got
welcome
4?
to Looney. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 already? Wow.
Okay, so the first shop registration form, we will do a 1 to 5 star rating on each one as a team here. It doesn't necessarily, your rating won't reflect if you're in or not. We'll give a definite yes or no most likely right now. But yeah, we're just gonna read them off here on stream because why not? So this one comes from It's Bionics, who happens to be in call. It does not mean we're gonna go easy on you though.
Oh man.
The whole thing sucks. I hate it all.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually,
I agree.
you have to tear down your shop. It's terrible.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can build in the mall instead.
Okay. I'll build them all.
Go.
Most power play there. Oh jeez. Okay, so the shop is gonna be called What a Blast. That's not bad. That's a good name. Good name.
I
It's
don't
gonna
like it.
sell rockets, TNT, and gunpowder, and it will look like a firework. We don't have any description of what it's gonna look like besides firework.
I'm docking points for that.
Yeah. And then nope. Have a good day, mods and admins. Honestly, W response here.
This is nepotism.
I'll rate this a 4 out of 5 stars just because there's no image.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Oh. That was like midnight that I submitted that.
Minecart jump scare.
Wait, you submitted that at midnight?
Probably. I don't know.
I thought you submitted that like
Laptop.
before, like right when we put down all the signs. Okay.
No.
Okay. So that at midnight, not bad, not bad. H3FO. Well, I don't know what you're saying, Alpha, but hello.
Hello.
Okay. I think we can accept that one.
Let's
Personally.
go.
So Bionics, you can
Okay.
build your shop.
Too late. I already did.
Unreal, go ahead and build them some diamond blocks.
Yeah, let's get this. Actually, oh yeah, I'll keep that in the area. You remember the area that we built?
Yes. Yes.
I'll keep it there.
Huh? You built an area?
Don't worry about it.
I'll look in it in free cam.
Okay.
I'll look for
I have my doubts on mine passing. It's okay, Thunder. It probably isn't as bad as you think. Currently what we are working on, Alpha, is we are looking at the shop registration forms, so people can register to build their shops in the shopping area. If you want to build a shop, but you don't want to pay the price, or you don't want to build it, you can put it in the mall, which is coming eventually. I'm not going to promise a time frame there.
I'm at spawn Bionics if you want to give me diamonds.
I am. Oh man.
Okay,
How
our
much?
next
3
registration
blocks.
form here comes from a player called Zulkix.
Did we just ban him?
It was banned.
Technically, yes.
Hey, why was he banned?
He
Because
X-rayed for iron
X-raying on top of
Oh.
hacking
odd.
multiple times, on
and
top
griefing and...
of griefing, on top
Oh.
of
Well, it was like
using
small
planes.
griefing too. Like, he doesn't do anything big. It's annoyingly small in his cheats.
Did you temp ban him or did you ban him?
It wouldn't let me do either. It kept saying you can't do that to an offline player.
Is it just Zolquix?
Yeah. I
Zol-
think so.
Kicks.
ZUL.
Like, it's kinda like NyQuil.
Yeah.
It's not actually at all. I'm not sure.
I banned him.
Hey, please
Yeah,
rate them. We are definitely gonna be rating them.
I did Minecraft ban in case it was through
Okay.
essentials that was giving me the problem.
Until those, you're gonna wait until the mall's built. That's fair. That's fair.
I'll probably wait till multiple to put my iron shot.
What is the shop gonna be called? Cool Fried Chicken. What is your shop going to sell? Chicken. What might your shop look like? A KFC. It's finger licking.
Just chicken again.
Honestly, W
Just-
response here.
Hey, goes, you
should-
should build an iron shop called the Anvil, and it's a giant anvil.
That's cringy.
Ooh,
I know.
No, yeah.
Nah, I
very
couldn't do
good.
that.
You
For-
should do it.
If it weren't for the guy who wrote this, I would say 100% yes, he gets a shop. But because of the player, it's a no from me,
Was that
and it's a
so-
0 out of
that's so
5
quick?
stars. Yeah.
I'll give it a 5 out of 5. I condone cheating. I don't actually.
Well, we're
don't
at
do
2.5, so somebody's got to break the evenness here.
that. I mean, I would submit one, but my Discord's not working right now.
Fair enough.
Wait, Unreal, how many diamonds was it for the
3.
shop?
So 27.
Three.
Takes 4 minutes to rate them. Please be faster. You want me to do this faster?
Let me get more.
I want to give it the proper amount of time, man. I'll have the
This kind of
diamonds. I am
stuff can't be
poor.
rushed.
Fair. Yeah, this one's a no from me, dog. Personally.
Did
Alright.
you just say dog?
No.
Nah.
When was the last time you said dog?
I don't know.
He's got that dog in him.
What's wrong with me saying
like-
dog?
It's like my biology teacher always says my man. He's like,
Yeah.
good morning, my man.
People say dog, you know that, right?
I'm not saying
Dog.
people don't say that, I'm saying King doesn't say that ever.
Oh,
That's why it's funny.
I feel like I'm being judged.
You are! Very
Being
harshly. I
Judge
told you,
Living
King,
Alpha,
I've
he's
known you
poor.
for so long, I pick up on all your little
Okay, but
things.
Judge Living Alpha, he's poor.
I've already judged him multiple times!
Have a good night, Looney. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your night and have a good time at work, if at all possible. Alright, here we got an application form from El Mimet. I don't know who that is, but I'll assume it's Memer.
Oh,
Okay,
I was about to
the
say.
shop is going to be called Memer's Library. It is going to
Oh.
sell potion guides. It might look like a library. We don't have an image. Do you have any additional information? I intentionally misspelled library.
That's good additional info.
I didn't even read it wrong. I just librarby. Why me being judged? Because I don't like being judged. I'd rather you be judged.
Who's the judge?
I'd rather oppress other people.
Personally,
Is Memer
yes.
here? Is Memer in game?
Memer is in the chat.
He's AFK also. Wait, he's in the chat?
Um,
Where?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
Twitch.
it's
the
him.
heck, man?
Memer, what do you mean by potion guides?
I like it's just paper on what makes each potion.
Potion instructions?
You can download a
You can
resource pack.
Google that.
You can download a resource pack from Vanilla
Google's
Tweak.
free. Google isn't charging me to. Google isn't charging me to look that up.
Google is
Under
charging you
transit.
with your security and your data. That's what they charge you.
Which is arguably less than whatever you're charging.
Yeah.
Some people are lazy. I think it would be more effort to go mine for diamonds to buy a potion guide than
Look,
to,
I'm
than
not
to
saying
Google it.
I'm not saying no. If you want to do this, and you want to front the diamonds, I'll prove it.
Oh,
Now
so-
listen,
But
if you sold potions, I would buy those,
Yeah.
especially weakness.
yeah, if you're selling
Especially we buy-
potions and all
We need
that,
to make sure there's a cap on this thing. We have to make sure that not anybody can just apply and get a building permit. So I think we should say no.
Well, it's not bad. Wait,
I would say
Mima, was
if
this
you're-
gonna be in your end, or was that gonna? Oh, that's something different, right? That's gonna be like a server thing, like right, like records, like lore stuff.
yeah, I mean, if this is part of
There's
that,
lore?
yeah, you
don't
can
think
write
this is
player
that.
lore, but
What?
I think I forgot to put what my shop will look like. It'll look like a futuristic shop. Okay, that's
What's my lore?
whatever you.
No,
want
we
it to
don't.
be.
We don't have like predetermined lore, but Mimir wanted to make like an archives kind of thing in the end. That's like a library, and then have like records of stuff that's happened on the server in it.
Okay, so
Like
this
it's
one's the
history.
spawn, the other is records. Okay.
Oh.
I swear I'm gonna delay your breathing. Okay. So here's what I would personally decide. Now you don't have to agree with this, and you can decide whatever you want. If you're just doing potion guides, I would wait and put that in the mall, personally.
Yeah, that's actually a better. Idea.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know the prospects of this shop will pay for the front cost of 3 diamonds.
There's no
3 diamond
ROI.
blocks.
Yeah,
yeah.
there is no ROI.
There's very
Well
little
said.
ROI, and you know,
Yeah, I'm smart.
maybe there's a market here, and I just don't know it. But
Potion guide market.
So there's this one person that doesn't have access to Google that absolutely needs it.
Yeah, maybe Mimir is that person.
can I
Really
keep
just
teaching
doesn't
you
have
Maybe
really
he's-
quick?
Maybe Mimir's just gonna buy his own stock so he doesn't forget how to make potions.
That's what I call a return on investment. Buying all your stuff.
How dementia doesn't affect me as a person. By me.
How my dementia propelled me to great business practices.
Okay, what are we thinking, guys?
I think if he changed it, I like the library thing,
Yeah.
but I think if he changed the stock, then yes. But otherwise, well, like, I guess like if you want to, it's not really our thing to decide. The aesthetics
But
is
it
basically
is your
the
thing to
main
decide.
Yeah, the-
What-
the-
that's our entire thing
The
here. is
aesthetics is the
deciding
main
who gets to build.
problem though.
Yeah.
So if the only problem we're having with it is the fact that what it's selling is not like
Yeah.
a good thing to be
That's all I'm
And that's not
concerned
really-
about is like if it.
Yeah.
I think if it looks like a library, sure, it's fine. And if you need
I
help with
say
that,
no.
I'm sure one of us can help.
I say
But
no.
as in terms of application, it's actually a well done application. Again, I would prefer to have seen an image if you had one, but if you don't have one, that's okay. I personally would say, you know, we can't judge it based on what you're selling, really, because that's not our concern. As long as you have the diamond blocks to
I'll
preserve
run a
your
poll.
space. Oh, we're running a poll. Is it a yes or a no, guys? Vote in the Twitch poll.
No. Vote no.
Did it show
No.
up?
Yes.
Does Mimir
Also-
get to build the potion
Did the poll
guide
show up for you?
library?
Because it didn't for me.
It showed up for me.
Hell no.
Can't.
I can't vote.
Well, you're probably underage. That's why.
What?
You heard me. Are you 18?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, you said underage.
Yes. No.
What did you think I said? What did you think I said?
I don't know. Not that though.
What could you confuse with underage?
I don't know.
Underpaid.
You're underpaid, so you can't.
I mean,
vote.
they kind of go hand in hand.
I gotta go. Be right back.
Especially
If I went, all right,
especially
sounds
in-
good, Mimir.
he's
especially in
gonna win.
China.
4-1.
No, honestly, he's just underpaid. To be honest. Or
Discord is
under
not opening. Why?
Whoever Alexi is,
It was on Twitch, not Discord.
that came from YouTube.
I know, I'm trying to
Thank
open
you
Discord.
for subscribing to the YouTube channel.
Oh,
What are
Huh?
potion guides? Somebody subscribed to my YouTube channel named Alexi. I'm not gonna say their last name, but their first name
Are
is
they
Alexi. What?
Are they from Twitch or something?
Are they
I
from,
don't know. It's
are they
the
from-
first time I've seen this name. But
Are they from Russia?
probably.
Alexa, show me how.
Oh, not Alexa.
So
Alexa.
my guess is the potion guide is a guide on how to make a certain potion. So
How do you know?
fire resistance recipes and things like that.
Google
maybe
tells me that.
maybe you could just make like diagrams as like decorations to like show how to make
Okay, the
point.
poll ended with 4-1, with the result being yes. So Memer, your application has been accepted. Please have your diamond blocks ready for payment.
Or
And,
we will show up at your house and
Or we
take
will
it.
seize your property.
Yeah, and if your Library doesn't look like a library, we may or may not we may or
Exploit
may
TNT.
not take your property
Evict
and
you.
evict you, and you will not get
Foreclose.
return on your
We will evict you
diamond.
and
Not very good
foreclose.
return on investment.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh, not at all.
and we might sell your property off to the next player. Okay, the next
Yeah,
player.
We're gonna
Anyway.
auction it off.
Anyway, Thunderstruck.
can I be the guy
Are
that-
you here, Thunder?
I think yeah.
Okay,
Online.
Thunder is currently in the stage right now.
Oh.
Thunder's lighting paper. Is that what it says?
Lighting paper, yeah.
What?
Lighting paper or lightning paper?
Lighting paper.
Guys, you have to
Lighting-
spell your stuff right in order to get accepted. That's a new rule.
I don't know what lighting paper is.
We'll find
The
out.
new rules that new rules that you have to
So,
spell it right and be able to get accepted.
It's going to be paper. It is going to look like light blue and white concrete with a bit of extra spice. It's gonna look something like this. Let me hide my screen for a minute, and we'll find out what it looks like. Just in case it's okay. That's not bad. I can't show you guys actually because there's a name on here. But
Can you screenshot it and put it in the Discord?
Yes. Let me download the image.
I was gonna just say his name on stream, but I'm not going to.
I can't
His
even
name
see
is.
it.
Someone said his first name. I don't remember what it was though.
Do
Oh,
it.
I know. Probably Brad.
Was it?
AKA.
Something else.
Here, I can actually show you guys on stream now.
Oh yeah, actually it might have been.
I downloaded the
Logan.
image. I want to change it to window capture for. Okay, display capture it is. This is what it looks like, kind of.
Looking good. Good.
And it's gonna sell paper.
Interesting.
What are we thinking? I don't mind. I don't think I'm legally allowed to show your name. On
Yeah,
it.
I don't think he is actually.
But you know, I appreciate you not wanting to sue me if I did, hypothetically.
It's
The holes will have glass panes. I might change the door type to spruce once I get enough. Okay, what are we thinking, mods? And bionics.
Hold on, I'm getting on Twitch on my school Chromebook. I won't be able to chat because I'm not on my account, but I'll be watching.
Are you using a calculator to watch?
No, I'm using
By
a
chance?
web proxy on our school Chromebooks
Approve.
to get past
Approve
the
it.
My
security.
friend
Approve.
made a calculator, which is just a browser, and distributed it to like everyone.
Wow.
I mean, I like the concept of a cheaper paper store.
Yeah.
So here's what I think. I think the design that you have right there would work better as a mall building,
Yeah.
but I do think
Yeah.
you could improve it to make it a standalone building. Because when you think building, don't just think cool looking box. I mean, like, I know that is technically what a building is, but you know, like if it's made to look like a realistic building, like a house, not like a house, but you know what I mean, like a building, or if it's supposed to look like a item, or if it's supposed to look like I don't know, some weird, like you said it looks futuristic, but it is kind of just like a box with concrete colors, like colored box. So I mean, I think right now no, but I think you could improve it and then it would be yes.
I came up with the design very quickly.
Yeah.
Understandable. And it, you know, if we can get an updated design, I think we'll have Unreal say yes. I already know what Bagel's vote is because he's been dying for somebody to not get in, so it's more exclusive. And Bionics is here to rate the application in a scale of 1 to 5 stars. I would say overall, for me,
I would say 3 maybe.
Yeah, I'd say 3-ish.
It's nice that you included the image. You're the only person that actually included an image, so for me it's a 4-star.
Let's go.
Alpha, why are you saying it's approved?
Even if, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be related, but a lot of the time if you try to relate the building to what you're selling, it works out better.
You'll get more sales typically.
Yeah. Like,
although that's not what
Theo's
we're
shop
concerned about. But...
Well, Theo's shop is the end. He sells end stuff, and it's end themes. Like it has end stone, it's purple, and then Bionic shop sells fireworks, and it's firework colored. So
make it pixel art. Got it. That's typically the way we'll go. But if you don't want to do that, and you have a different design that would invoke, hey, this probably sells some sort of paper, or at least creates intrigue.
I mean, if you wanted to sell books too, you could make like
I
don't know. You can make like a
you could do a library.
Yeah, you could make like a giant open book of some sort, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, trying to come up with ideas. Or even if you wanted it to be sugarcane, if you wanted to sell sugarcane instead of paper, then you could do something sugarcane related, like a giant sugarcane if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still in the futuristic theme since that's what my mega base is. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
And also, having some kind of an interior is usually a good idea, instead of just having a box with chests in it.
Yeah, so if like you're doing a build that isn't pixel art, and it was just a chest out front, yeah, an interior is good. If you're doing a building with dimension, then you'll want something like an interior, whether that be tables, chairs, a counter, whatever it might be. I'll get to work. All right. Sweet.
Yeah.
Here's
you know what, King?
Huh?
Do you have the world downloaded? Your world, the last season downloaded, like somewhere? Do you have it like in your world, like you can join it right now?
Yeah.
Do you want to show them the last season shopping district?
Yeah.
We can actually, we could actually just show them around the server from last season because they weren't even there technically, right?
That is correct.
That's so weird because
gold, so I'm trying to outdo them. Understandably.
This season hasn't even been up for that long, but you guys haven't even seen last season. But last season like wasn't long ago at all. That's crazy.
Let me get into King SMP here. There it is. Okay, let me hide whatever that is. Okay. This is King SMP Season 2.
Oh, the armor stands are still there. Let's go.
I need to pull up my locations. Nostalgia time. Let's go.
Yeah, there used to be a bunch of TPs with the plugins, but since it's just a world download, none of those are there. So he had to like get the codes of everything. Like he lost the spawn codes, so I had to go through and find an old screenshot of spawn that had the codes showing, so he could get back.
Okay, I have the command to go to shopping. I still haven't found the
Kingdom.
end hub yet, but I'm gonna figure that out later.
There's also the points of interest at the top if you need that. That I at least a few I programmed in, right? You know, above spawn, or did you remove it?
I don't know if it's there.
There
I
could
don't
be
see it.
there might be a new shop
Could be.
registration form.
Another one. Is that why you're
No.
quiet? Because you're focusing on typing.
Yeah.
It should be
I
above.
had a
I didn't set my my thing to an open land. Hang on.
I had to type the URL out by hand, since if I tried copying it, it would go on from the web proxy and would let's say it would be like a harmful site when it's literally just Google Forms. So I had to hand copy it out.
Okay, I found it. Here's the shopping area, guys.
It's so weird why the thing wasn't at the top. Maybe it was an old world download.
Maybe, I don't know. So this is what Unreal had for his bookstore. You know, it doesn't really invoke the same thing, but it said books very clearly on there.
Yeah, that wasn't my design, by the way.
Yeah,
The only thing I modified was the sign to fit books,
there's a food
and also
store.
the interior, so
Yeah.
I could fit all the chests. But yeah.
This is why we have a shopping application.
Yeah,
form.
look at that box. That's what we don't want.
Yeah, down here
It's
it was
just a
fine,
box.
and then it just went up, and then there were stairs. But this is what Unreal was talking about with like pixel art and stuff.
Yeah.
Just building a
That's nice.
paper or something. Same deal over there, also Unreal's shop.
I built a lot of shops.
This was a redstone shop. It might fool you as a rail shop, but it's a redstone shop. Okay.
Go look at my hole.
Huh?
Go look at my hole.
I don't know where.
I don't think he has the cords for that at all.
I might. I don't know. This shop never
No.
opened. Pardon? Is it fine if my shop is a bit on the larger side so I can do a custom interior? As
Yes.
long as it's like.
As long
you
as it's
know,
not like mega build.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you see the ones that we built. All right,
You heard me, Thunder.
did he? Wow, that door got
Said-
real messed up.
There it goes.
He said pardon.
Technoblade never dies. Not quite what we were going for here, but yeah, sure. Technoblade. That pig reminds me of him. A little bit. Speaking of Technoblade, did you know on February 11th, I'm participating in a Minecraft event where we'll be raising money for the Sarcoma Foundation of America, and we're gonna do Technoblade things.
Emotional, damn it!
Plus some dream things, but he's kind of not, like, as important, in my opinion. There's a shulker shop here, as you see. Kind of shulker box idea. Sold out. Or stolen from, who cares. This was gonna be a crop shop. Unreal was gonna build it. He finished the build.
That was such an old shop. That's been around for so long.
Yeah.
'Cause there used to be an old shopping area.
Then there's this, which was a food shop. It didn't ever open. It never got finished. And I wouldn't have been able to tell you that it was a food store, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is also another reason why we have the application form. He wanted to sell like 2 stacks for 5 iron. I'm assuming it's cave resources for iron, but I don't know what 2 stacks is. And yeah, this is probably one of the big reasons why we don't. It didn't look particularly amazing.
I read that as just pooping.
Yeah. Just popping in to say hi, and now I have to say bye. Have a good stream. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Nuggy. Thanks for popping in. Show them my shop. We'll get to yours here in a minute. It's just over there. This is Unreal's brother's copper shop. It wasn't clearly a copper shop, but you know, it was cool, I guess. Looked surprisingly interesting. It was like, oh, what does this sell? I'm curious. Then
Yeah,
there's sports.
It didn't come out as
carrot.
bad as I thought it was gonna come out as. So
Yeah.
we'll take it.
We have Ort's carrot. Pretty cool. This is Thunder's shop. Prices.
Different Thunder,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder.
not
There's two
Thunder.
Thunders.
This was Alpha. Living
Oh.
Alpha. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wrong
I was
person.
gonna say.
Wrong Bedrock
I don't
player.
remember it being him.
Okay, Block Shack. So this one, instead of
I
doing
wrote
the
that book.
prices on the chests and the named items or anything, they did the lectern route. My voice.
Well, he had a bunch of signs
Yeah.
on that wall, and I was like, I'll just make this into a lectern for you, so I did.
And so, unfortunately, either the items didn't save or it was sold from, or they sold out.
Check
But,
my bookshop. Did any of the items save in any of the chests?
I don't know. I'll check.
I mean, I don't see a reason they wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chest data
it's
uses
just that
saves.
people are stealing.
Oh.
Or buying. I don't know.
You're sure that there was no, like, thing at the top of spawn?
Yeah.
Huh.
Props to Unreal. Unreal did a lot. Unreal did a lot. But yeah, this was the shopping area. That thing never opened, but I can only assume it was gonna be a potion shop. And before anybody asks, no, there's nothing down here. It's just never opened. 2 subs away, yo, let's go. Almost to 100. That's great, dude. That's
King.
great.
King.
Eh?
When this server gets reset, can I have the world download? Because I'd probably want to continue building my base.
Yeah. We're going to be doing world download for all these. Luckily, that one will require so much less work because
Yeah.
we'll have at least somewhat of a transport system. So I can feel comfortable, like,
Sure.
not having teleport commands to every base.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should give you guys some ideas of what you guys can build. I missed one shop. One shop. This was also
one shop?
a golden carrot shop, and it sold out
Oh.
pretty much instantaneously.
Yeah.
Okay, now you guys know. No, that was a dirt shop. Absolutely, you're right.
1 star, there was no carrots.
That was my rocket shop, pretty much.
I quit out of Minecraft. Oops. Let me close some of these. Okay. There is another application form here. Let's just quickly read up on this.
I wonder who made that.
I wonder who.
Probably some bozo.
Yeah, some idiot. No, I'm kidding. Bozo.
Would you like
Would you like wood? What is your shop gonna sell? Oh, wood.
You should call it Where'd My Wood Go?
Yes.
What might your shop look like? It'll look like a sawmill. Optional.
Ooh.
Showing us a
That's
design.
actually pretty
There's
good.
not there. Be sure to follow King and I on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. I honestly, 5 out of 5. I mean,
Bionics, have you seen this season of Hermitcraft at all?
A little, not much. I haven't.
Have you seen Ren and Corralis's wood shop that they made? Like there's like a
Yes.
giant
That's
yeah.
what I wanted to tell you.
What yeah. Imagine if you
So-
made something like that. It doesn't have to be on that scale, but yeah,
Sure,
that would be
I
cool.
would. That's like a mega base.
Yeah, it literally is.
Just a casual shop being a mega base. It's fine.
that was
Yeah,
my
I
I
think
kind of
that'd
want
be
to build
carrot
something
shop.
like
I couldn't find gold. Ah, fair enough.
But yeah, guys, if you're thinking about making a shop, like come up with ideas like that. Like if you want to make a wood shop, don't just make like a box and then say we sell wood, here are the
Wood.
prices. Like make something cool and creative, like a sawmill.
Yeah, a sawmill, a log.
Ooh.
Um,
Yeah, I did that.
yeah, you can do a lot
A
of
giant tree if you want.
Yeah,
I
mean-
actually made a log, a 1-to-1 scale.
Or a stump, you can make a stump.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Like a hollow stump.
there's a lot
That
of
is
cool
fun.
things that you guys can do. It's just, you know, I highly recommend making some creative attempts there, because it'll get you guys more sales, and generally speaking, it'll make our Minecraft world look better, which will make players want to play more. And that's the big thing we're aiming for right now is we have a great server, we have a great community, but nobody knows we exist. So we gotta make them see us, right?
We want more people like the people we have right now.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, there's someone that wanders along that is just like what we're looking for, like Bionics, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so. Wait, why is my PvP on?
And then with people like Bionics, for example, they'll invite a ton of people. It's
I
great.
can't do this.
Like, Bionics invited Gold, Gold invited Thunder, and a
We
couple
both
of other
invited
people,
Thunder.
I want to say. So, you know,
No, my one friend Ethan.
Ethan, let's
I run circles around you.
I can't even like turn my joystick. Like, sucks. It's so delayed.
On my sugarcane shop design, I'm letting my creativity fly. Let's go. Let's go. I just tried to break a plank with a shovel. I don't want to talk about it, but I'm saying it. Fair enough. That's valid.
You
The delay
can't turn
sucks.
fast enough.
It's just a delay. I move my finger and move like the joystick like the perfect amount. Okay, now you're in like God mode or something. I'm hitting you.
Oh.
Summer changed me. Just looking back at old pictures of me, I looked so different. Let me see if I can find a picture of me
Oh, frick.
earlier this year. I don't look the same, in my opinion. Like, you can tell it's the same person. But...
Oh, you don't take fire damage? What? Or is the server lagging?
Wait,
it might be lagging.
do emotes work on Java end?
No, no.
Oh man, I was waving
They
at
might
you.
for other Bedrock players maybe, but I doubt it.
Dang it, I was waving at you.
I'm gonna wave my sword at you very hard.
No. Now I'm I'm waving again. Now I'm clapping. Clap, clap, clap. Clapping cheeks. I mean, I'm what?
What?
Huh?
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
Excuse you.
Can you also,
King-
when someone's in combat, can you please turn off flight? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
annoying.
I think that was something that is an option. Let me go look, because I know there were options, like a bunch of different options. Let me see if that's one of them.
Yeah, you can go check.
Because honestly, most of them are fine. Just that's really annoying if you're fighting someone
Okay.
you just fly away.
I found a picture of me from
Seal.
a year and 3 months ago.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to send it on Discord. I'm sorry, guys. It won't show. You briefly may have saw it, but the AI is just too good.
Ooh, Elytra, true. Elytra, true. Teleport, false. Ender pearls, true. Chorus fruits, true. Place blocks, false. You can't place blocks?
Weird.
Wait. Wait, Banix, are you still here?
Yeah. Ow!
Yeah, you can. You
I
can
can't
place
aim
blocks.
with. I can't aim with
Unless I'm
bows.
looking at something else. Hold on. Action
Look at that.
bar.
Where's my aim?
Tagged in combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eat. Eat should
Okay.
be true.
What's
What?
that? Another shop app? Yo, another one?
Not by me. Not by me.
Okay, here we go. Let's read it. Alright, this shop app comes in from the one, the only Swiftu.
Ooh.
It is going to be called Where Did My Pet Go? It is
Ooh.
the shop
That
is
just sounds like a plot to steal people's pets and get them to pay you to go give them back.
yeah.
Where did my pet go? Funny you mention it.
I think I found your pet right here.
Oh my god, King, what is that picture? Oh my god.
I was accidentally doing that. L9 took a picture of me and I was just like, oh. And he's like, I got an idea, I'm gonna make it better, and then he turned it black and white.
Oh my god, dude, I've never seen that. That's so funny.
It's a pet shop. It's a pet shop. It'll look like a pet shop. Let me see what it's gonna look like really quick before I show stream. Not that I doubt you, I just want to make sure I don't leak your name. Can I open that like in a different tab?
How? How can you hit me, but I can't hit you?
I can't. I'm just gonna download it.
Wait. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I don't have a Titan. Titan? I don't have a
No, I
tub.
popped it earlier.
Yeah. Let me just grab some taters real quick.
I rename that.
I think I'm gonna restart the server real quick to apply the plugin changes.
Okay.
Wait, will that delete my stuff?
No, I'll wait. I'll wait until you get your stuff.
Okay.
I can type
Here
slash
is
spawn.
what the pet store will look like. Not
Ooh.
bad.
Let me see. Ooh,
Actually,
that's
really
that's
good.
nice.
The little paw print.
I like that.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm curious now. I'm very curious. My name was said by Gold in the server. You would have seen it if you were on. Okay.
Can I say?
Swift, do you really make these yourself?
I think so. Swiftu is pretty good at building.
Because I've never seen him build anything. I just seen like a bunch of stuff he's made. That's really good.
Unreal. I'm
What?
missing 16 netherite blocks. Where do you put them?
I'll get them for you. Hold on.
Okay, thank you. Chirp, chirp. Kind of quiet.
Okay, my brother just wanted me to check something.
I definitely need to get used to the bedrock controls and like the controller.
Okay. What was I up to? Whoever is singing It's Good, that would be Unreal. Good job.
Would it count as singing?
Oh, it's that one.
You should rickroll everyone.
Very smooth, very smooth.
I know, honestly. I'd have trouble doing that.
I don't know if I could ever rickroll somebody that good.
Takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Oh, we still gotta finish the dirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
finish the dirt.
I need more. I need to go get more. Hold on.
Also,
Ask
need to get my
Deli.
wood. My wood shop working.
And we can't just cover it. We gotta fill it all the way in.
Ask Deli
Come
for some
on,
dirt.
why not? Well, if it's one block gap, they still won't spawn. So it'd be fine.
Spiders.
Spiders can't spawn unless there's a one block. Oh wait.
You're right.
You could do
King, no. We're filling it in. We're
you could
filling
do
it
a
in.
pattern
King,
so they
we're
don't...
filling it
Yes.
in, King. King, we're
Yes.
filling it in.
Oh,
We're filling it in.
hey!
I
Lion,
already
how's
covered
it
half the
going?
stuff, you
Thank
know
you
that.
so much for
Oh,
the
let's
sub.
go.
I appreciate it.
I love subbing the King Ragdog. Me too.
Who doesn't? Also, name
Honestly,
change?
if you don't,
dog?
what's wrong with you?
How do I pronounce your new name? Because I am probably gonna have a really hard time with it.
Next city. Neskitty.
Next.
Nescity? See
I'm gonna have to
anemone. Necessity. Okay.
Anemone.
Unreal got it first try. Okay.
Cinnamon.
Awesome, awesome. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. See anemone.
Anemone.
Cinnamon.
I get more tongue. Oh, that's my chicken. I need that back. Slaves don't eat chicken. They eat potatoes.
I'm eating potatoes.
You
Guys,
know what
he's
you are,
not
though.
paying me for building stuff. Hey, help me. It's not volunteer work, it's slave work.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my anemone.
That's good. That's good. Somebody hasn't made that into a meme. They need to.
I know.
King. I would vibe to that. Same. I love
King, this is
charity.
your
No
time to get
joke.
friend.
I don't know, man. That sounds a little bit like. Or oh wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm mixing chatters. Oh, okay. I love charity. Do you love charity, or are you being sarcastic? Because if you love charity, you're gonna love it even more here in a minute. Because guess who else is gonna be there? A lot of no names, like Captain Sparkles and another no name.
Who
I
even
think
is
his
that guy?
I think his name was like Tubo, and I think there was another one called like Amzi or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something kind of like that.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of them, but there's gonna be a whole bunch of big names. Like there's gonna be an alias is encrypted.
Oh.
Or I'm sorry, Elias.
Oh yeah.
Then there's
Elias.
gonna be a just Kaz _live. There's no way to pronounce his name wrong. Then there's Calico KO. And
there's an
a what?
It's Bionics. I wish.
One day.
Yes, one day.
Donate to the charity. I started it. Help the homeless, and I do not keep 100% of the profits. Now.
No.
Do you have it? Do you have any way to back up that statement?
Also, Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it good for spiders to spawn? Because then it fills up the mob cap in spawn. So we know
no, because the mob cap is global.
Oh.
So we don't want to fill it up.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't fill it in. I just covered it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to break it all. Replace it. How does that make you feel?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you literally.
Do you wanna look at it?
Oh my god.
What you have?
And there's like some stray spot that you missed, like here or something.
That was your fault. Oh wait.
Where is it? Wait.
Missed
Oh,
it. Sorry, what did you say? Okay, so first question: did you build that store design? Because it looked really cool. And then I don't know if we actually came up to a conclusion. Did we? Okay, you didn't design it. Okay. It looks good though. So if you're like building it block for block or just using it as inspiration, whatever, it looks really cool. I don't have any problems with it. I think a pet shop would be kind of neat, and it looks nice.
I think that looks cool.
We're not policing like what you're selling unless it's like illegal.
As far as like figuring out how to get the things to the customers, it's kind of on you.
Yeah.
As entities is a weird thing to figure out. You gotta ship it to their house or something. I don't know.
What if we do a build-a-pet, like a build-a-bear? Just.
Well, I think most animals, even if you breed them, if the owner owns both of them, it's still theirs, the baby.
Yeah. But yeah, as long as you're good with knowing that you're gonna be taking care of the actual transportation of the pets and all that, yeah, go for it, man. It works with me. It looks good. I'll be building one custom and creative testing. Sweet. Yeah, we don't require you guys to do original builds. We just ask that, you know, if you do some build and it doesn't, it's not your design, that you either credit the original or don't take credit as your own.
Yeah.
At the very minimum. I never did pixel art before, so it's gonna be quite rough for my design. I'm going to make my sugarcane pixel art out of wood because I can't get green dye. Good luck. Good luck.
Wait.
That would be a hard one.
You can get green dye pretty easily.
But yeah, but sugarcane pixel art, I'd have a hard time with that one, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
Personally.
Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just, like Manica, Carouse's whole chapter or season 7 base?
If you really want.
Technically, yeah, I mean.
Ooh.
Why is there a hole here?
There's a hole everywhere. I knew you like holes though.
Jeez.
So.
King more like queen. Wow. I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna cancel you for calling me a queen.
Yeah.
Because I can actually do that now. Because you didn't use my preferred title.
Mhm.
That's a thing
He's a
people get
they- he's a
canceled
they.
for, right?
They're a they.
Man. I'm gonna make a Minecraft account just to name it Queen Regnog. No. No.
No, that's gonna be, don't do that because that's his girlfriend. Once he gets
yeah,
one.
my 100% real girlfriend. I play Bed Wars with every single day.
Are you sure it's not
Hypixel.
Unreal?
I'm sure it's not Unreal. That would be weird. Me
And
and Unreal never
confirm
played
Queen
Bed
Regnog
Wars.
is not taken.
Also, Unreal, you're young, you're underage to be dating King.
Am I?
Yes, he is.
You have no way of knowing.
Although if I were in, if you were in Canada, he would still be underage. But
Yeah.
give
But
him
it
a
would be
couple of
Canada,
years,
so.
it'll be closer.
Do you know my geometry teacher is Canadian?
Really?
Really?
She's not. She lives in the home of maple syrup, or doesn't live there.
Her home is made out of maple syrup, actually.
Her blood is syrup.
Mine too.
No, yours is just.
Mine is diabetes, actually.
That's just American general diabetes.
I love diabetes.
Can't spell diabetes without USA.
Okay.
You also can't spell if you're in the US.
Oh, also Unreal. There's a giant hole. I just covered it.
Thank you so much for that. I
I might
appreciate
also
it.
build
And then,
a
like,
wolf
oh.
farm, though they are annoying to build.
Mhm.
True, they are annoying, but cool.
True.
I think that would be actually really funny if you did that. King will never have a girlfriend. That's just a fact. Now, what if I told you that you're wrong? Like,
I'm just saying,
right now.
guys, when 1.20 comes out, I'm gonna capitalize so hard on the
Armor trims? No way. Me too, man. Me too.
me three.
We gotta make shops on it so quick. We gotta go get all of them and then mass produce them.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if us
Start
three,
stockpiling your diamonds.
yeah, if us three just like sit down and do it together and then split the
For an hour
profits,
or two.
easy mode.
I'll be letting you have all the profit because I'd be rolling in cash. Once I get someone's wood, the wood, I'll be rolling. Oh god.
I need dark oak and I can't find any. Great. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder.
King, you know that thing I asked you earlier?
Thing.
It said, "Am I the only one?"
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Since when?
Like always.
What?
Like pretty much since I met him.
I literally had no clue at all.
What?
Bruh.
You didn't know?
Maybe I was getting confused with Neko. I don't know.
No, he always
I
talked
doubt
about it like every time.
I literally have no recollection.
Okay. Maybe it was just with me and he never told you, but
Apparently, on stream or what?
he never really talked about it on stream.
Yeah, so there you go. I have no.
Which makes that one quote
recollection.
that I said really funny.
Which one?
The one where he said something and then I said something and I was like, I might as well add that to the list.
I remember
Hilarious.
now.
It's really funny now, isn't it? King, I will pay you channel points to watch you hit gritty. No, thank you. You can keep. Your
I'll pay you channel points.
It's okay. You don't need to pay him channel points. We'll do it for free.
No, that's not free. Like my belly button.
What?
Huh?
What?
No.
Pre-ordered a
something?
game I wanted. Yo, what game did you get? 50k channel points for gritty. Nah, no, I'm good. King,
Why
I don't know
dementia
what
hasn't
that word
affected
is
me as a
supposed to
person?
be, but I'm scared. Hey King, I'm gonna join on my PS4 Bedrock account. The user is Nanook. So if you see a Nanook, join me. That's me. My ears. Also, I can't hear streams. Okay. And also, can I try to make a YouTube video on your server? I can't hear type. Yes. We love content creators on here, guys. We love to see them. So, if you create content, let us know. We will, like, watch it, I guess.
Most likely,
Kinda
yes.
creepy.
Hogwarts
filled the
Legacy,
entire
yo.
King, you know you're old enough to adopt. Could you just adopt me?
Wait, what? I am?
Wait,
Are you?
Yo! Chicken Wing coming in with a rate of 22.
Wow.
Oh my god! Let's,
go! How's it
Oh,
going,
I got
dude?
him, I got him, I
Can we
got
get
him.
some shoutouts
Hello
here?
there.
Yeah.
wow, welcome
Top
later.
Neo. No way. How's it going, guys? How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Hello, Glitchy. Hello, the Trash Lady. Hello, Chicken Wing. Hello, Scuba. Hello, Yavin. Love the name.
There we go.
We were getting down
Chicken
for
Wing.
real.
Oh.
Oh? What were
For
you guys
real,
up
for
to?
real?
For real,
Hello
for real?
there.
Like how for real?
Thank you
How many
so much
for
for
reals?
suggesting me, Glitchy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the
go.
follows, too. Let's see. I got a follow here from Yavin.
For a minimum of 2, let's go.
And I got a follow here from Froyo. I think I pronounced your name right. Hello, Yuva. I'm gonna pronounce all your names wrong, I promise you. It might be Yuva.
All of them.
Glad he did. For real, minimum of 2. Probably more. Also, cousin, I'll totally adopt you. Totally. Yes, sir, you got my name right. Yo, let's go. I very rarely get everybody's name right, so we'll see if I got it. Where's my looting villager? I'm working on my Minecraft server, so this is a viewer joinable Minecraft survival world. If you guys are interested in joining this, you're more than welcome to using !IP. This is both Bedrock and Java, and it's a great world. We were talking about it earlier. Really, all that we're missing in this world at this point is more people, and we got plenty of people, but we want more. Because we're greedy like that. So if you guys would like to join us, joining the Discord or joining the server, any way that gets you guys plugged in, we'd like to have you with us. Hopefully your stream went well, Chicken Wing. If you gotta head out, raid and run, get some sleep, get something to eat, you know, whatever. We understand. But thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It was good, man. What are you working on today? We are working on our villager trading hall. It's been a good time today. I started off really tired. I actually have a trip that I'm leaving on to in about 5 hours. I have not packed, and I will not pack until after stream. But
Bro.
Yeah, I'm excited for the trip.
He's
There's gonna be.
responsible, guys.
I am so responsible. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Because I can't
Oh, is
sleep.
he
I
AFK?
can't sleep in the car either. I don't.
Oh, he's
I
not.
think he is.
Oh.
No, I said he's no longer AFK.
Okay.
Oh wait, unless
Unless he got,
he got
pushed.
I'll go
check
check.
on
Hold
him. Yeah. Getting in a quick little stream before the trip. Absolutely.
No,
man,
he's fine.
absolutely. Man's a streamer like that for real, for real.
on.
For real, for real. Yeah, I
Oh
cannot.
god.
I cannot not stream, which is gonna be really hard on Monday when I don't stream, and then Tuesday. But I typically stream Monday through Friday, and this is the main game. Minecraft is my main game. Where are you traveling off to? I'm going down to Florida for my senior trip. I may not look it, but I graduated high school last year, and I got around to taking my senior trip this year. So my mom's taking me down. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go down to Disney World, and I'll do a travel vlog because why not? I can't not create content, so that's the next best thing. I've never done a travel vlog, so I figured it'd be cool. Yeah. No time for packing, only stream. That's the way to streamer. ONG. For real, for real, for real, for real.
It really is.
Man. Got it
Guys,
like that,
you
real
guys don't
ONG.
even know how insane he is. Like,
No, you guys want to know
Oh.
how insane I am? I'll show you guys how insane I am. I'll admit it, I'm insane. So, as you can see, this is my plan to become super rich, famous,
Oh,
and
no.
on YouTube. All me,
I mean,
all
you
games.
you
You
pulled
ready?
up the chart again.
I've
Oh,
been
God.
ready for this. I've been ready for this. Look at my amazing art. So, you know,
Isn't it so easy to follow?
it's very easy to follow. So as you can see, I run a Minecraft news channel. That runs into me and runs into the VOD channel, because on the VOD channel I post my Minecraft VODs and every other VOD, which also points back to me, which also points to Twitch. The great thing about it pointing to me is, it points to my shorts, it points to my music channel, it points to my gaming on a budget channel, my creator help channel, my podcast channel. I think you guys see where this is going, right?
It's like a content creator food web.
Except it's all me, all games.
Except you're the only one gaining energy and losing energy.
See, I sleep 3 hours a night. I can do
Yeah.
this.
3 hours a week.
3 hours a week some weeks, like this week.
Oh.
My heart rate has been slowly going down to like 40, and like I've slowly descended down into chaos and whatever else you want to call it. But
Batman.
yeah, it's big stuff. Big stuff. I went to Disney World with just my mom. It was honestly one of the best times 2 years ago. 2 years ago is a very different Disney World.
Yeah.
I can't wait because this is gonna be my first time going since Cosmic Rewind is out, and my first time since Bob Iger came back. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
What about Robert Iger?
What? Robert Iger? He's an alright guy, I guess. Congratulations! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. If you have a great time, I'll definitely have a good time.
Sorry,
Big
what was that?
stuff. Big
Say
stuff.
something?
indeed.
You say
Look under here. Look under here. Look under here. Look under
Say
here.
something about-
Hello,
Look under
Chow.
here.
How's it going? What the heck? 3 hours? Absolutely. How else would I live this life?
That's unreal.
I just finished the other one.
Surely that's sustainable. It's definitely sustainable. I have yet to not live. I haven't died. I haven't died since I started this plan. I haven't executed any of these successfully. I'm trying to get ahead on the Minecraft channel. King, your abilities create fear within me. As someone who requires 12 hours of sleep on some days, I require
Maybe you
0
can
sleep.
find-
I require time. I require more hours in the day. There's a
Getting
reason
more
there
dirt.
wasn't a good night Twitter tweet last week, or not last week, last night. I'm
Last night.
sorry.
Yeah, guys, if you check his Twitter, every time he goes to bed, it's at like 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
Sometimes 6.
I saw
There's
that.
been a couple times I went to sleep at 9 and then woke up 30 minutes later. Just a quick power nap. I won't typically tweet goodnight Twitter if it's that late or early. Do you listen to Podcast The Ride? I don't believe I have listened to that one. I don't actually listen to very many podcasts. I listen to the Ear Biscuits podcast.
I got more dirt from you.
It's a good
Yeah.
one. But I've always wanted to do my own one, so I'm gonna try to do one once a month. And have some of my creator friends on there and stuff. It's a theme park podcast that's Disney centered. You might like it. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. Let me add that to my list. I love Disney. I love Disney so much.
Unreal, why are you playing whack-a-mole? Oh, I could do that.
I
Okay.
am the mole. I am the walrus.
My schedule on non-work days are
I am
typically
the
at least
Eggman.
18 hours awake and 12 hours of sleep. I typically... Here, I can actually pull up my sleep schedule last year. It was atrocious. It was really bad. Now, there's been days where I just, like, crash and I sleep for hours. Hours and hours and hours. In the last 6 months of last year,
Get kicked.
I
I
got lost in
had
the...
an average time of sleep of 3 hours and 39 minutes.
Oh, God. It hurts my head.
Now, like I said, my heart rate is slowly dropping.
Exactly.
The
You need
average
sleep.
used to be like 70, it's slowly dropping down to 40, but I never felt more alive. Here's your hydrate, Maverick.
That's right, you feel more alive before you die.
Might as well live before you die. I mean, you know, if somebody's gonna remember me, I want them to have 12 channels to remember me by.
And a few of them only have, like, followers. I actually need those links, because I don't know where they are at.
That is terrifying. Listen, I've calculated the risk. If I can
Have
get
you?
through this year, and I get at least one of these channels monetized, I can afford to sleep an extra hour a day. And I'll be getting 4.5 hours of sleep rather than 3.5 hours of sleep.
I'll spread the word.
I put another shop registration. The design took a lot longer. I'll definitely look out for it. Wow, what a payoff! An extra hour of sleep. I hate sleeping, so it's actually a downgrade.
Clearly.
For me. I despise sleeping. I get in bed and then I don't want to sleep because all I can think about is like this.
Content?
All I can do is think about this. I want to stream. I want to do video games. I wanna make that music channel. I want to help people with their music on
You
like,
have to
Twitch.
have some kind of condition or something.
It's called being a
Jim-
workaholic,
Yes.
and I don't mind it. It's fine. I'm not
Sleep
dead,
phobia.
and
Yeah.
I'm sleep phobic. Okay. Hate sleep. Yeah, I hate it, man. I hate it so much.
It's just it's time travel to breakfast.
Just don't
I'm
sleep in
awake
general.
phobic.
Understandable. If I were you, I would draw one more $sign and also put a Z on gains. You know what? I like the idea. I'll do that. King, I want to make like 3 different video games. If you're doing music, I want your help with the OSTs. Bet. I don't do very good with music, but I can figure it out. I can play my guitar. I love my guitar. It's great. I love playing it. I don't know the beginnings of how to write music, but if somebody gives me something to play, I typically can play it, or at least figure out a way to play it. Earlier last night, I was listening to My Hero by Foo Fighters, and I was like, you know what? I think I can play
That's
that.
the song.
We had to sing that song in like 5th grade.
Really?
Or no, I didn't. The 5th graders at the time did. I don't remember what grade I was in, but yeah, they sang that.
Huh.
And I think we were like backup or something.
I learned how to play it last night. It took me about 5 minutes. I was like, you know what? I think I can play this. Started playing it. Yeah, I can play the song.
Race it around. I don't even remember how the song goes. I just race it around. Oh, use that evidence. Race it around.
Yeah.
As a musician myself, I've been playing piano for 8 years, and I am a content creator and a music composer. I do a lot. Dude, I wish I could play piano. I really want to learn. I really want to learn. So I'm planning on doing a series of me using simply piano and giving it a review by the end by trying to play a really hard song or something. We'll see. Sadly, I have to call it a night, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream, man. Thank you again for the raid. You are awesome. If you guys haven't followed Chicken Wing, please do. We've raided a couple of times into Chicken Wing streams. They've always been so much fun. They've always been so much fun. But again, thank you, and have a good rest of your night. My pleasure, man. Thank you for the raids. Absolutely, dude. No problem. No problem. I can sort of play violin. I haven't played since 8th grade, but you know, I dropped guitar for about 2 years. Now, I know that's not as long of a gap between you and 8th grade, but I remembered a fair amount when I picked it back up. So I would like to believe you're still, like, absolutely fluent in violin. I can play a C chord on piano. That's the only chord I know the name of. I can drift into any other chord out of that, but I don't know what it's called. Like, I know it's a letter. I could tell you it's probably a D.
D flat?
Possibly. Most likely. I at least remember enough about violin to criticize animation whenever they animate a character playing the violin wrong. I did a lot of this when my friend made me watch Madoka Magica. Maybe? I may have pronounced that right, I don't know. Most of my chords I use in my songs are minor. Yeah, minor chords are better. They're just better.
I hit him midair!
That's not funny.
Did I win? Memer, you are cleared to build your shop, but please have your payment ready because Unreal will want it.
3 diamond blocks.
He needs parental permission.
I read that as I love minors too. I was confused. Yeah, the minor key itself. Oh, beautiful. Think of all the sad songs you can write.
I love
payment. Memer, did you not read the description on the application form?
The fine print, Memer, the fine print.
You gotta sign your soul away.
Yep.
Oh, King, you should write your...
Yikes.
King, you should write your will.
Chat's reaction to me reading that completely wrong. I'm dyslexic, okay? I was diagnosed by the internet at the age of 17. It's okay. It's a-okay.
I don't think you're dyslexic.
Minor keys. Yo, the Pognog, but with cool eyes. Let's go. Sunglasses. Sunglasses. Why did I say cool eyes? Sunglasses.
Oh, what was that one that we needed an emote for? King Thinking.
King Thinking.
Yes.
Dog.
Yeah, wasn't there another one? Like, more recently than that?
Didn't I post an image?
Somebody posted in the stream suggestions. I'll remember it then.
Yeah.
I say that. I still haven't added text to speech.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like.
What did you think on the point amount for that?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to do the math to figure out how long I want them to watch before being able to send a text to speech.
2.5.
I feel like 5K would be maybe good.
If I do 5K, I'll make sure. Well, I don't know if I wouldn't put a time limit on it or a use limit. I'd put a time limit on there though, so people like Admiral don't just spam. But people like I'm trying to think of somebody that doesn't spam their points.
Somebody that's not Admiral.
Somebody that's normal.
Me?
I don't think there's anyone.
No, there's not.
No, you don't count.
You stinky boy. I believe it's like 3 diamond blocks. 3, not 30. I know my.
What can I say, Mimir? We're businessmen.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll
I
go
know
for a
sure.
good cause. Trust me. I'm dyslexic.
The
okay?
cause
I'm
is
just diagnosed
us.
by
We are the cause.
so I'm quoting you. Please do. Please do. Minor keys, big brain. Major keys. The major key is okay, but I never know how to feel whenever I hear it. Like, I know it's supposed to be a little more happy, all that, but I don't feel more happy. I just feel more confused and void.
King, I think you have music disassociation disorder.
Everything just sounds like a sad song waiting to happen. Same.
Pianophobia.
I'm pianophobic.
My friend is really good at piano. He could teach you.
Let's go. I get my own piano tutor, I guess.
I stopped asking though.
Oh, I have a headache. I just got
Okay.
really lightheaded. I need to stop being excited.
What's your heart rate
It's
at?
killing me. It's probably low, and that's why.
Yeah, get
It's
your
probably
blood sugar.
fighting hard to fill my blood with oxygen. My fingers hurt. Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Does your family have a history of diabetes or heart attacks?
He has heart problems.
I have heart.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm at 110 right now. Just talking
Oh
and playing
God,
video
man.
games. My fingers hurt. Oh my gosh. This is
Now-
like
Probably
this
fine.
is almost as bad as the time I had arthritis. It's not
Oh,
diagnosed,
God,
but it's
remember that.
assumed.
Also, King, my sister had a problem with her heart where like there was an extra electrical cord in her heart, which made her heart beat faster at certain times and slower at certain times.
Yeah.
And also, if you ever start passing out, that could also be what it is because she passed out pretty much every day from it.
Mine
So if
is
you're-
for my lack of sleep, I think, because I get
Yeah, bro, go to sleep.
I get really bad heart palpitations. I'm like the most self-destructive potential billionaire in the room because I'm the only one in the room, but still.
Admiral, walk in, please.
Same here. I wish I could play you a song for you on stream, but the song is copyrighted to play it on piano. That is, dude. One day, I would love to listen to you play piano. You said you have a YouTube channel, right? Thunder.
I do.
Yes. You're in our Discord? Could you possibly drop that in like self promo? I'll check it out sometime. I've been looking for some up and coming YouTubers, or just YouTubers in general. I'm pretty sure you're
Some
probably
young talent.
some young talent. Yes, quite.
Not me.
Aqua Afanatia.
Why my dementia
I already
doesn't
have
affect me
alcohol
as a
today.
person.
By me.
By me. Why my dementia doesn't affect me as a
Oh
person.
my gosh, I'm
By me.
dying. I'm dying.
Is it your dementia?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not, because your dementia doesn't affect you as a person.
Oh, you're right.
Why do you still have the combat tag?
I don't know.
Oh,
You should log out, Bionics.
sweeping edge
Okay.
3 for 44. Who
Quitting.
are you?
I don't know what Sweeping Edge is. I play on Bedrock.
Sweeping edge.
Oh,
That's
also-
not a name I've heard of.
Unreal. That Sweeping Edge one guy, that was me.
Oh my god.
It was
Why?
because I was making a spare sword for the raid farm. That one time AFK overnight, so we wouldn't have. my
How
raiders go.
dare you?
It was
Perfectly
late, so I'm
good
like, I'm not
villager,
gonna
and
wait.
now he has to die.
He doesn't have to die.
He has to
You
die.
can just like, you can like barter with him. No, not
He
barter.
still's
You
got
can,
the combat tag.
And dude,
Why?
what the heck?
But my channel in general, awesome. Let's go.
I'm just loading in.
Dying is one of the
Whoop.
least fallenest things you could do, honestly, though.
I spawned in dead.
Yep.
I had a skeleton horse.
Knockback 2. You know,
You died because you combat logged, technically.
Oh. Why is my...
looting.
That's why I said you should log out.
I do have
Oh.
looting, right? I think I have looting.
If not, we definitely have looting. We just have a couple books.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
What's the highest level of piercing?
Or I want to say,
Okay.
maybe not.
Eat
It's
five,
not 2,
now
though,
4.
right?
I don't think so.
Anyone got
Yes, me
fortune?
and
I've got fortune.
I've got more fortune.
He's got more.
You're fortunate.
My fortune is better than yours.
It's cheaper. It's free.
Practically.
No, it's not free.
Sharpness. My
It's
voice
It's free for me.
is dying
I've got
again.
unfortunate.
I've got unfortunate.
Batman. Where did I die at?
I'm turning more.
That's
I
fine.
don't know where my voice is going. It's not Batman.
Nope.
I think I'm sounding a little more like. My voice is starting to remind me more about Technoblade.
Yes.
Like especially in like the last year or so of his content.
It does sound very similar. Not gonna lie.
The first stream I think I ever watched King, he mentioned how people thought he sounded like Technoblade.
Yeah.
It does.
I don't know
Doesn't.
why
Is
people say
Technoblade your
I-
dad?
What?
Is Technoblade your dad?
I still have my dad.
I thought you said, is Technoblade dead? Like, bro.
Wait, there's a theory that he's still alive, but faking his death.
Yeah, he's the new Elvis.
The theory is wrong.
Technoblade is alive in my heart. Technoblade never dies.
The
Yo,
theory
it's
is
Ort.
wrong. I made sure of it.
Wait,
Ort?
it's
Bro, I
Ort,
forgot he existed.
bruh.
Ort exists? Since when?
Unreal, fill it in, come on. Really, dude?
Wait, I just realized Ort's profile picture is beautiful.
Oh god.
I didn't
I'll
see
be right
it
back.
before.
Where?
On Discord.
Where?
On Discord.
Where in Discord?
His profile picture.
Where did you see him?
He's in the stage, Unreal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well,
I was like, he didn't type any message. You just now realized what his profile picture was? Just
yeah,
now.
I did. You just noticed my PFP. I've had that for almost a year.
Bro.
My bad. I feel like you had a profile picture before that, but I'm not gonna
think you
fight
did.
you on that. Do I have Infinity? I do have Infinity. Quick charge to... Why is it getting so hard to get books that I don't have? In higher
Because
levels.
the less you need, the harder it's gonna get.
This is stupid.
Because that's
I
how
still
chance
need like
works.
half the books. And I'm only getting the ones I don't need.
Well, you have half the chance to get one of the books you need than you
Loyalty.
did when
Is
you started.
loyalty 3 the highest level of loyalty?
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking you. You can
Oh no,
follow
I'm
me.
taking you.
Okay. I buy more book. I steal you. And I will lock you in cage. Different cage though. There was the Christmas one, but it was still the dog. Oh. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
blind. Okay. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I think. What are you? Your Curse of Vanishing. You know, personally, you really are blind. I guess I am. I guess I am. We'll just take him over here to this lovely little corner of the world. Because I don't want to see him ever again. Because he's loyalty.
Alright, King, all of the dirt has been fixed.
Thank you.
It only took 2 hours.
It happens.
But now there's some free space for shops.
Dog.
Is this even in the shopping area, technically?
Okay, I can kidnap another child and put it in the box. You really are blind. I am. I am the most blind. Frostwalker. That's actually an enchantment I need, but if you give it to me on a
Oh, I
higher
could
level-
extend the shopping area all the way over here. What am I doing? There's so much
Not what
extra
you're
space.
supposed to, I guess. Smite 5 for 64 emeralds? Excuse you, sir? I can get sharpness 5 for 35. Come on, man. Do I even have smite? I don't think I have smite. Yeah, I'm not doing 64. That's too much. You know the demand. But you also know I'll put a sword through your head. You don't give me what I want. Fire aspect. Do I have fire aspect? I do. Okay, never mind. I was really excited for a second there. Yeah. Silk touch. I already have it. Frostwalker. I hate villagers. I was supposed to finish this today. Thorns 1. Come on. Please. All I want from you is just a book I don't have yet. H. H is a good letter. You know how many things you can put after a H?
Oh my god, is that Ort?
It's word.
No way. Ort?
Unbreaking 3. Do I have an Unbreaking 3 villager?
Where's my beacon? Oh, I moved it. Borrowed it. That spawn.
I do have Unbreaking 3. Are you even
For a good cause.
He's trying to put his villager child through villager college at 64.
If you don't believe me, come to spawn. Yeah.
You know,
You still have iron. Iron, imagine. No beacon, bottom text.
that's a
No
little bit of
beacon,
a
bottom
stretch.
text. No elytra, bottom text. No nothing. No nothing, you sad little child. No totem, bottom text.
Is-
You can't even go back on your
Is
comment.
Thorns 3 a...
Yes,
Okay. Boom.
it is a.
Okay. E.
You know, or you typing random letters like A reminds me of a certain person.
I know what you mean.
I know you know what I mean.
A.
S. 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 Hey King, do you wanna take a little break and do some terraforming?
No, not particularly.
You wanna do some terraforming?
I'm busy with my slave camp.
Nah, I
need
know you wanna do some
villagers.
terraforming.
I love villagers so much.
You love slaves.
I do.
I know.
I support the industry.
I know.
I am the industry, in fact. Okay, my mom changed my dinner reservations. Let's go. So, I guess I need help, guys. Tell me what am I supposed to film for a travel vlog? I've never watched a travel vlog all the way through.
I don't know.
What do people want in that?
I don't watch travel vlogs. I
Does
don't
anybody
know.
here watch travel vlogs? I need an expert in the field. Tell me what I need to film, what I need to say, what I need to do. I mean, I can do the little check-in
That's fun.
things and then do a voiceover with some pictures and stuff. That's easy. But is there like something I'm missing, possibly?
I don't know. Would it be better to stream it? I don't know.
I'm not streaming. Not again. Not for
You
this year. Never
remember-
again.
Remember the rocket launch?
Oh my gosh. The rocket launch was funny because it actually worked. And then my mom face revealed, and
King Mom Nog.
and then after that, everybody kept telling me my smile was creepy, and
I don't blame them.
yeah, my mom got offended by that actually. She was mad. Like, are they bullying you? I'm like, no, they're actually being really nice to you.
And she's like, that wasn't the question.
She was mad at me until she realized. Until I was like, no, they're just joking. They're just playing around. But it was fun.
Where are we?
I hope so, because otherwise I lied to my mom.
Memer, you can sell that for more. The highest price right, or the lowest price is 64. You can sell it for like, I don't know, like 40 or something.
Unreal. You said you have potatoes.
Yeah, at my base. Do you have fortune finally?
I finally put it on my pick. I forgot to put it on a while ago, but now I have it. Take me to potato, please. Only
Really?
vlog I can even think of is Casey Nestat or something like that. I'll check him out before I leave in approximately 4 hours, I guess. Oof. 4 hours.
Oh
That
yeah,
doesn't
Big
seem
Yeezy
right.
died apparently. That's not him.
Big
So
Yeasty died.
I accepted your thing, didn't I?
A voice in my head is saying funny stuff. Same.
What?
Oh
There you
boy,
go.
this is beautiful.
What
Thank
did
you
I miss?
so much.
There's multiple hoes in the chest if you
I
need
don't
to.
need a hoe.
What?
I've got all I need.
We've got plenty of them on the server.
Memer, mark the price up. Mark the price up to 40.
Good night, cousin. I appreciate you popping in. It was good seeing you today. And
30.
thanks for coming in with the raid.
Nah.
I appreciate it.
Memer, you have all the leverage here. 40. Yep. No lower, no lower. Yeah, let's go, Memer. Let's go. And you're gonna give me like a 5 diamond cut, right? Because I helped you get more, right?
Art of the trade, am I right, boys?
Part of the deal, you know. You're gonna give me like a little 5 diamond commission,
It's
you know?
it's almost like
Little something something.
I feel like that
You know
was
what I'm saying?
in I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry.
128.
Crap.
Nah.
What the heck?
That's crazy.
I would rather just
I'd
buy the
pay
books for
32.
somebody and then buy the one. elite
Boy,
from
oh
the
boy,
front.
or did we? Follow me, my boy. Wait, I need a boat. Hold on.
We could probably, like, to be
Wait,
honest,
we're
we could
all
probably
on the
find,
same
like,
team. Why are you selling him an elytra?
Who?
That's funny.
Bruh.
That's actually funny.
You know, I'll just give you one. I have spares.
What do you mean? That's insanely
I have, like,
good.
7.
This is a joke. You know what?
Here.
It was a joke.
You have to get your own rockets.
Ha ha
Ha ha ha.
ha
ha.
ha.
Alright, let's go, guys.
It was actually kind of funny.
Oh, Mimir can't take this. Because it's on the
Oh,
other...
Ort, there is some rockets at my shop. 2
Yeah, if
diamonds
you
per
wanna buy
stack.
you wanna buy things.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mimir,
Not-
we're a team. We're a team. Even if he gave you diamonds, it still would have been team diamonds. Let's go. You
Yeah.
can't go in here. Come on, Ort.
We should make a bank.
Cool guys don't look at the scam victims.
Pick up more potatoes. You can do it. One more. Fine. I will pick up all the potatoes you let fall so carelessly.
Have you not seen this yet, Ort? Has it really been that long since you've been on?
I don't think they're picking up more potatoes, which means I filled up their inventory, I think. Nope, I lied.
Ooh.
Take
We
that.
should make a 1 chunk, or 4 chunk, potato farm. Just like in, Cluttercraft.
Those are beautiful. I thought about building a smaller version on this server, but I don't know if I have the willpower to build another. Even if it's smaller. It's
Or
just so
I've
much.
I have gotten all the trades down to 1 for me, so I stockpiled a ton of books. So I have all the books you will ever need. If you need books, I have them. At least from these villagers, the ones we have already. There's another 10 down here that we need to get. And someone was messing with him. We don't have any more weakness potions, so it's okay.
Run, villager,
It's alright.
run.
Okay, I got these.
Alright, Memer, then
Okay.
you
Is
shall
that your
die.
dog?
Yeah, it's Darby. Darby, shut up.
What the heck was that? That was no dog. That was an alien, dude.
That was her whining, like, pay attention to me, please.
I think your dog is a demon.
Are you attention deprived? Yes! I know.
Can he fix it? No, he can't.
Shut up!
Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
Sit. Stop.
Did you just say a bad word?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I thought I knew Unreal better, but apparently
Yep.
not.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Who?
Hey, look. Villagers in here. From the breeder. There's none in the breeder right now, but you can just spam this to feed them some potatoes and stuff. Don't spam it too fast because that happens. But that's connected to a dropper. And then once you get the guy you want, pick him up with a minecart here. And then get the trade you want. When you get the trade you want, send him on this minecart, pop him here, hit the lever, he'll come out this way. He'll sit right there on that rail. And then when he sits on that rail, all you have to do is come in here. And whichever stall you want him to be in, so like let's say you got the depth strider guy, you just have to click the note block and he'll end up there.
Okay, I stand corrected. I'm leaving at 5 in the morning, so I actually have a
Oh.
little bit extra time. So
The
that means
stream?
I get to record a
Barely.
bigger video. Or more
what are you
videos
recording?
or something.
Do not record a video,
Why?
because I said so.
I'm gonna record a
I
video
should-
then. Alright,
I
I'm
should
gonna be
record
right
one
back.
of
Not
Actually,
trade if you need books. I have books.
I'm gonna go
Just tell me
get
the books you need.
some more water. So be right back, guys.
Let's go. I completed it. Plus, I don't think a PlayStation controller works for Xbox Game Cloud.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
back.
Welcome
Oh
back.
no,
I'm
we
Unreal.
weren't saying anything about you.
Oh yeah, totally.
No,
You
like we
sound
actually
10
weren't.
times more dead than you did when you left.
I know.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not dead. I'm alive. I've never been more alive in my life. Oh, that villager
Uh-huh.
might not be alive. Oh crap. He actually might die. Nope, he's fine.
Perfectly fine.
He's not dead.
Now,
That is,
King, what's your opinion on
bonus.
planes?
I love them. Doesn't matter where
Okay.
they're headed.
Okay, bro.
What? I didn't say anything. I just said I don't mind where they're headed.
Ocean,
Uh-huh.
and the runway,
Runways are pretty cool.
Certain building.
mountain.
Fields.
Yeah, building.
Fields. There's really cool structures out in
New York.
there's a really cool shape. Five-sided. What's that building called?
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Yeah, that's the one. I wouldn't mind taking a plane over there.
That sounds
Over
very
where?
wrong.
No, like I want to land there, like safely and see it.
Okay,
I haven't seen the Pentagon in forever, you know.
In forever? As in you've seen the Pentagon before?
Don't ask. You don't want the answer. It would make you an accomplice.
I've seen a Pentagon on math tests.
Bro.
I think I've seen a pentagram before. It was on Doom.
Yeah.
It was in your basement.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Yes, I see the dodecahedron. I'm gonna try to say it. I've seen one of those. It's like a dodecahedron.
Yeah.
No dodecahedron.
Yeah. There's a mod, not Lucky Block, Chance Cubes mod that has one. It's actually really cool.
Really?
Like rainbow. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I need to go find more babies to kidnap.
Oh my god. Are you gonna take them to Disney with you?
That was the fastest I've ever had grass grow on a dirt block I just placed.
How fast?
It was instant.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I love to see that.
What the heck? That was weird.
I'm glad you're having fun watching grass grow.
I'd rather be spending my time elsewhere though, like watching paint dry, but
Hmm.
it went off.
Okay, that didn't work out. How am I gonna get you? Perhaps if I do something like this.
AFK.
Works technically. Probably doesn't.
How does this look? It looks better than it did before. I guess.
There we go. Alright, buddy, you go on in. Join the workforce. Be productive. King, in your opinion, for people who you've seen in the server, who's the funniest? Just asking. On this Minecraft server.
Who asked?
Funniest, Thunder.
I would say. I actually don't know. Memer's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's
Beamer's
weird.
funny, Ort is funny.
Bagels is kind of funny.
Yeah, all the wrong ways. You know, honestly, most of the people, they have their moments. We include last season.
Sorry, that's not the answer you're looking for.
I don't really
Okay,
know,
Siri.
to be honest. Let me go kidnap another villager. I would say, you know, I really don't know, actually. That's a hard
I think
question.
the funniest thing that happened on the server was probably just the Batman thing that you did.
That was great.
That wasn't even really on the server.
Yeah.
That was mostly just.
Okay, that's definitely an improvement.
Alright, bros. I need you to hurry up so I can have that extra child in the slave force. It's not that hard. It's only a war.
Bionics.
Yes.
I need more dirt.
How much?
Bionics. I need more
Yeah.
dirt.
Let me see if I have any.
I need more.
Gotta be patient. Don't be
I want it now.
spoiler brat.
What did you just call me? Huh?
I
You call me something? What did you say?
said
Catch
spoiled.
your mother with that mouth?
I don't know. How would I kiss? Well,
Go kiss your mom.
well, not in the way that you
Wait,
expect.
oh, what?
Bionics, I don't know how you turned that into something so bad.
Huh.
It was a simple funny meme joke, and you twisted it so far.
You know what's also twisted?
Really infested.
Twizzlers.
I am. My brain just died. Really infested.
Why? You what? Kiss your mother with that mouth. Well, not in the way you think. What were you going there, bud?
Well, I was thinking in the way that I think. Not in the way I
I don't like the
I
way you
know.
think.
I'm reconsidering a lot of things right now. Unreal. You know,
No, about
that
that
meeting that
adoption.
we're supposed to have tonight. I don't know. I don't know about it anymore, to be honest.
Are you ready to go to bed now?
No, I'm
Please.
not gonna go to bed.
Go to bed.
I have 5 good hours of making good video before I leave.
Don't
I
be that
wonder,
mean.
is any of the people that were gonna be in the video going to be
Jeez.
awake? I might be able to do that
Me?
video. Possibly. I'll see how late they can stay up. I might be able to get their part recorded tonight, and then we can actually release it Tuesday or Friday, whichever one. I'll start to release on Friday, and that way if there's no snapshot, I can change it to Wednesday. Because big brain.
Wow.
I'm excited to see what the video comes out to be.
I don't think it'll be
So
very
no.
good, honestly. Like, 5
Oh,
hours
is it the thing that
from
you
start
tweeted
to
about?
finish. Yes, that is the one.
5 hours.
I mean, I've talked about it on
Unreal.
stream too. It's the war crime video.
Oh,
Unreal's gonna have a hard time editing.
I don't edit all of his videos.
Yeah, I'll
No?
probably end up editing
No.
that one.
Oh. Why not?
I mean, if he
Unreal.
wanted to edit it, he
I've
could.
edited all of the videos on his alt channel, not the shorts. I've edited
Yeah.
all those, and then I edited the Minecraft live video, and I helped edit the 250 sub one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Now he's working on the Titanfall.
Ooh.
Server saving.
Ow. Sorry.
Lovely. I'm just stockpiling baby villagers.
How wonderful.
Oh, missed the block here.
Let's see, I don't record the war crime video today. There's another video I want to do, but I don't have the research done for it yet, and I don't think it would turn out well if I don't do the research. So I don't want to do that one. What else could I do?
Sleep.
Sleep? No. I wanna make a video. That's number one priority right now. Whether that be on the Minecraft channel or not, I don't know. To record an episode of my podcast
With who?
myself, I guess. That's not supposed to come out till December, but it's fine.
The podcast isn't?
No, like my episode for the podcast.
Oh.
Just me.
With yourself?
Just me, yeah. I got like special topics for the end of the year, and I figured it would be better just to do that one by myself. It's like a special episode, but
Interesting.
yeah. I don't know if that will happen or not. At the rate the podcast is going, every time I ask, hey, Admiral, do you want to record your podcast episode? He's like, I don't know. Dude, just get your school done, and we can sit down and record it. Because he wants to be on it. He just doesn't want to actually record it, apparently.
Next, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt.
Yep.
I have a lot of books, or
Books?
like a lot of books.
What do
Like
you
a
mean
lot
books?
of books. Every tool enchant ever for every tool.
That's a very confusing
Why?
sentence.
Why not?
I don't think I have all of them.
A
we?
2932. Let's go. Let's go.
King, what if you recorded a hardcore series?
I thought about it. I actually wanted to start a hardcore world on stream. And then Cluttercraft came, and that wasn't supposed to happen in my forecast, because that happened right after Tiny SMP was canceled, and I didn't know what was going to happen exactly with that. So I was like, oh, I have time. And I did not have time for a hardcore series, and I don't want to overfill with Minecraft. I mean, at this point, I feel like you guys are kind of ready for something different in terms of a series.
Modded.
Like, the Doom stuff is a little bit old already. I mean, to be fair, there's not much story there to absorb. It's kind of the same thing every level.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're done with the first game. Second game is supposedly good too, but it's not much different.
I mean, after you were done with the games you had lined up, if you wanted to play Titanfall again on stream, I think that would be fun.
yeah,
It's always just whatever you feel like playing, pretty much.
pretty much. I mean, that's one thing I thought about doing, was just making it a YouTube series and then streaming it every once in a while. But I don't have the time to record a ongoing Let's Play world, let alone a hardcore world, and make decent progress. I would literally be sleeping probably less than an hour a night. Which, I mean, some weeks I'm doing that, but I'd rather not die from sleep deprivation.
-2 hours, yes.
You probably already are.
There's a chance.
You need sleep.
Are these guys just not breeding or something? They're throwing the
We had that
potatoes
problem.
out. Come on, dude. That's not how you get a lady.
Yeah,
Throw
you would know
potatoes.
all about that.
Yeah, you throw the potato at her, not past her.
King, you should try doing that. Actually, I wonder if that would work.
Listen, man, I've been on a date.
Yeah.
Really?
It
With
worked.
who?
It worked.
Throwing potatoes?
Yeah, throwing potatoes. She
Oh.
said yes. Like,
What's
it-
that one place where they throw the rolls at you?
Lambert's. Is that what it's called?
Is it?
They throw your
Wrong.
rolls.
Isn't that in like Missouri or something?
There's one in Missouri. There's like 15 in the United States or something like that. And there's one in Canada. I want to say there might be, or you would know Canada.
Home
like
of the
all
throwed
Canada.
rolls. I'm pretty sure we got a plastic mug from there once.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't know where they've been.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's Sykeston, Missouri. I've been there. And Ozark,
Yeah, I've
Missouri.
been
I've
there.
also been there. Alabama. I've been to that one
I mean,
too.
we've been to the same restaurant before.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
I've definitely been to the one in Sykeston. I'm pretty sure I've also been to the one in Ozark. And I'm 99% sure I've been to the one in Alabama. There's only 3?
Apparently.
Huh. I thought there were more. Well, maybe one day they'll grow.
Or my geometry honors teacher is Canadian.
Unreal.
You should know her.
Yeah. Probably.
Unreal. Are you
Unreal.
a sophomore?
The
No, I'm a freshman.
You're a freshman?
the
Yeah.
villagers
Wow.
keep throwing love hearts around, but
Are
they
you a
aren't.
sophomore?
No, I'm a freshman.
Oh, let's go.
We're in the same grade. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a freshman.
I thought you were older, because you were talking about getting a permit.
No, my birthday's in October, so I can
Oh,
take it
you got it.
freshman year.
That's right.
So
'Cause
did-
the cutoff was like the end of the end of 2007, basically.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Mhm.
Did you get your permit?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh,
I haven't
God,
drove
that's
yet
right.
though, which I
That's
need
right.
to. Probably tomorrow, actually. I don't know what extent I'll drive, but I gotta drive a little bit, at least. I have to soon. So tomorrow's probably gonna be when it happens.
I
Do you
stood
drive
on
often,
a-
King?
I drive probably once a week. I was gonna
Yeah.
offer to drive down to Florida, but my mom decided that she was just gonna fly, so I had to take less time off work, and it worked out better. Yo,
What the heck?
gold got
What is that?
dedicated.
Oh,
Nice.
I was like, I don't know why I didn't read dedicated. I was like, what the heck? My brain only processed that he got added a role, and I was like, what?
It happens.
A long week. Lots of tests. And I have PSAT on Wednesday.
I stood on a chest. and got
Do you guys
kicked.
do
King, are
SAT,
you a soccer
Phonics,
ball?
or do you do ACT or something?
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
believe I am, but I'm curious as to why you're
I
asking.
think we do SAT
I am curious.
or something like them.
You have to do PSAT. Just practice.
Unreal. They keep throwing love hearts around, but nothing's coming down.
Is there more than 2 beds?
There are 4 beds.
I don't know. Phonics, what did we do to solve that? Or no, they
What?
weren't even love. They weren't even love hearts. They just weren't breeding.
Yeah,
And our breeder.
which I
Do you
don't
remember
get
what
what
fixed it, or
happened.
did they just start doing it randomly?
If we went far enough away, they started doing it. Yeah.
I don't
He
think
wants to-
that mattered, but I mean, if you want to
Then
try
why-
that, you can try that.
I'll just go work on my slave force for a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys have
Can't
fun
go wrong.
over there. King, my brother's favorite line is, "Get on the ground, monkey." Now,
Oh, God.
Somebody
Ow.
clip that with just him saying that.
Memer, I have a question.
Does your brother happen to work in law enforcement?
Yeah. For 1. And then for 2, how do I say this? No, they do not work in law enforcement. Okay, so that's a little bit better.
Is it? I can't tell if it's better at
Yeah.
all.
I mean, it's really not better or worse. It's just a thing.
If you say that in law enforcement, you should get fired.
You should.
Who's this? Who's this?
Okay.
That's weird.
You know what? My other question is inconsequential to the outcome of the conversation. I'm just not gonna say it. Because
Good
there's not a
idea,
good
King.
way to say it without sounding really, really, really bad.
Good
If
decision,
you have
King.
nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all.
Well, it's
That's fine.
definitely not nice, but it's not nice on somebody else's part.
Starry nights, sunny days. I always thought that love should be that way. Then comes a time when you're really with them.
Okay, let me read
You
here.
love all
Wow.
you can,
Can I comes in? King, can I be in VC?
Baby, we've been
I don't see a reason why not.
Who's to say?
He's joking. I'm glad he's joking. That's a good thing. I want to use my super smelter again, but I have nothing to smelt. I have this wonderful tool, but I can't use it. I feel that. I feel that.
How many XP more is that for the durability?
Bada bing. Bada boom.
Hello.
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 King, could you possibly TP me to you if I TP?
Yeah.
Cause oh wait, I don't even have bad omen. Never mind.
So what's everybody up to?
I'm terraforming around the Coliseum.
I'm villagering.
Like usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load in, but my computer's being slow. So I was thinking of streaming again, but I was like, I don't know if I want to just like take a break from streaming and then start streaming again the same day. I don't know.
I did that yesterday.
Oh yeah.
It didn't turn out well.
I streamed for like 3 hours, but the last like 30 minutes was a game trying to update, but my Epic Games launcher doesn't like to update fast.
Yeah.
So by the time it was done, it was like an hour later. Mind you, it was only 9 gigs.
Jeez, that's oof. That's
It was downloading at like 2 megabytes to 5 megabytes, and then the most it peaked was 12. But that was about like 5 seconds. So, never good. Had some cereal, that was pretty good.
nice.
Some cereal.
What type
Trying
of
to
cereal?
break dance. I could break dance when I'm
Oh,
shorter.
my grandma.
Shorter
My grandma.
is a descriptor used when you're already short. So, Memer, are you admitting to being short?
Yes, he is. My grandma tends to buy random cereals. So I don't remember what exactly the name is, but she also got like freaking like Fruity Pebbles, but it's birthday cake flavor.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
haven't eaten it,
God.
but I don't think I want to eat it.
I don't blame you.
Me neither.
I really don't want to eat it. But she's like, we gotta wait till all that food's gone. I'm like, okay, when you go home to work, I'm gonna dump it down the trash can every day until it slowly starts to decimate. Because I am not eating birthday cake flavored cereal. All right, there's
What's
still
wrong
bubble.
with it?
I don't know. Tell me what's wrong with this one. There's still bubblegum flavored cereal on top of the fridge. You
That's
know how long
fine.
it's you know how long it's been since somebody's literally touched that? 4 months.
Oh my god.
It has been almost 5 months since somebody's touched that box of cereal.
I forgot about
It
Yeah, that's fine.
literally has a dust square around it because nobody has touched it. The only person who ate it was my little sister when we went down to the coast to visit her, and she's like 4. That's the only reason why she ate it. She saw bubblegum and she saw cereal and she was like, "Oh my goodness, best match made in heaven." But
Let's see if
That's
they made
funny.
another kid or not. You know that guy from Little Nightmares with long arms? That's me. That's a very good description of somebody that's nightmare fuel. I never want to meet you in my life, Memer. You hear me? Stay at least 10 miles away. Or else a
That's
tactical nuke will be coming and it'll kill us all.
can I
I'm just like-
mine some of the spruce trees out here by our base?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I planted more spruce trees when I broke a tree earlier,
Yeah.
just so we'd keep the spruce trees, because I need spruce.
I mean, there's spruce trees that spawn too if you want to break those. I don't really know why they're there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know either.
Well, with the
So-
new little feature, the we'll use breaking, I always get a sapling, so I just place it back down in the same spot.
Yeah.
Long
Which-
arms,
I like that.
shoulders.
Oh
And
god.
500 fet from your location. Well, I'm disturbed. I don't know how far 500 fet is, but Personally, that sounds too close.
I just
I will be
realized.
working on a nuke right now. Nobody clip that and send that to the FBI because that will
I
get
cli-
swatted.
dude, I already. You know what's funny is I already clipped the thing when Unreal said to clip it on context. I literally did it instantly. So,
Oh,
and then
Oh my God.
what was that? Anyways, but it wasn't long enough to get Unreal saying like someone clipped that out of context, but all it hears is someone clipped that, so it's kind of perfect.
oh.
So
That's
King, you are
amazing.
getting canceled.
I love being canceled. I'm the most. I should
Took
be
him
the
long
most
enough.
canceled person on the internet, but yeah, I'm
That's-
not.
You know, it's funny. It's because it's most of the time it's because of the things you say on stream, but then it gets clipped out of context. It's like the only reason.
Yeah.
On like even the things I say, like
That's why I say you also do say something.
I say things that really should get me canceled, but I don't. Alright, I'm back. I had my laptop muted
You're
for the past
invincible.
few hours. Yo, it's the Irish lad. Welcome back.
That's offensive.
Hey, Irish lad.
You get canceled. I'm not necessarily saying I want to be canceled, but I'm not
But he's
saying
not saying
I
he doesn't
don't
want.
to be.
He's like the content though.
Imagine the amount of clout and hate I could get. That would get me more views and more watch time.
How did I
more
not get a
followers.
King, this is gonna be really bad on February 12th when people start checking out your channel and
Yeah.
check your VODs.
What?
Like, yeah, let's check on these friendly streams.
I'm a very family-friendly streamer.
Or
Wait.
did I say January 12th?
You said
No, I
February
February.
12th.
You said
It's actually
February.
Yeah,
February
February
11th,
12th.
but it's fine.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
What's so
I guess they're
specific-
checking the day
specific?
after, sure.
Yeah.
What's so
King, you want to
specific?
explain February 12th?
February 12th, I'm gonna be dead. But February 11th, on the other hand, is
Oh,
a
yeah.
charity stream.
You're saying 12th.
Oh, charity stream.
Yeah.
It's not just any charity
yeah,
stream,
no,
Frost.
it's the
Okay.
best charity stream. So we're gonna be
Okay.
doing a charity stream for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. And
What is that?
it's a certain kind of cancer that like
The cancer
grows-
that killed Techno.
Actually, that's not the one that killed him, but sure.
Oh, is it not? What killed him?
He had a cancer in his lung that they didn't know about until like
Oh.
it was pretty much
Fun
too late, and
culture.
it was there for like 2 years.
Well, I only say that because all of the yeah. Oh, it's not
Yeah,
even.
everybody thought it was.
Is it a
sarcoma.
type of cancer?
It's a type of cancer, I believe.
Yeah, I only
Mhm.
say that because everyone in memory of Techno raises it for a Sarcoma Foundation, so that's why.
It was
Yeah.
the Sarcoma Foundation has very little funding in terms of like research and all that, so we don't like know, much about it. So that's why it's kind of the thing that people want to learn more about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, though, we're gonna be raising money for that, and I got invited to an event with a whole bunch of other small streamers like Captain Sparkles and Tubbo and Amesy.
You got
and-
invited to it?
yeah.
He literally did. It's not even a joke.
No, like I can show you the picture of me and Captain Sparkles. Like we go way back, Jordan and I.
Okay, maybe not that. But
No,
No,
him and I,
not
we
that.
go
I don't
way
believe
back.
that, but
Cousins.
that's crazy.
Yeah, him
I,
and
I
I
feel
were
like I
cousins.
can't believe you right now because you lie a lot.
I do
but-
not lie.
Uh-huh.
this is not one of those.
Look at that. Look in your DMs.
What?
Look at
I'm
What if
that.
it's just Rick Roll and we're just
I'm
talking?
Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
I actually have the streamer role there.
Oh, and ooh, I can't pronounce her name right in there too.
Yeah, Elias and
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Elias.
Oh, and Shadow.
Elias. I hate myself.
Dude, I
for
butcher.
doing
I would.
that.
I would butcher that so much worse. I'm not even
Elias
gonna
is
try.
encrypted.
In
And
my
striped.
defense. In my defense.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah, it was the first
Elias.
time I ever got
Not
raided by
Elias.
her. I didn't
Elias is
know,
encrypted.
and
Elias
is
I just
striped.
read it briefly, and I thought I remember saying it right, but I didn't.
Sure, King.
I am the reason streams are not family friendly. I would say that's more so Unreal's fault, but you can take that. blame if you'd
No. I mean, I'm edgy, but I don't outright say anything.
You know he edges.
Okay.
I probably actually am more so the
Okay.
reason. I say some pretty questionable.
I can't tell if King
things.
didn't realize what I said or.
I
he's just
I know what you
ignoring
Oh,
it.
he
said.
understood,
I
don't
just-
worry.
I'm ignoring it. Okay, guys.
Anyways,
Hurry up.
Sorry.
I don't have time to wait. I need more people in my workforce.
I'm so glad somebody laughed at it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, King, come look at the terraforming on the Coliseum.
Terraforming?
I
Wasn't.
terraformed around it because it was kind of just floating.
You said farming.
It wasn't stage 4, so kind of disappointing. Bruh.
Wait, what?
I think he's talking about cancer.
Yeah, no
Oh.
crap.
um,
Yeah, but who?
I think he's
That's what
talking
I'm
about
trying to-
Technoblade.
Yeah, okay.
Memer is.
A little edgy. A little edgy.
I'm the same. I'm definitely
Should I-
family friendly.
Should I go mining for? Should I go mining for some netherite? Should I get ancient debris?
Possibly.
If you do,
Possibly
I would
idea.
recommend strip mining.
Strip mining, no beds.
Not even like branch mining, just mine in a straight line. You can do it very fast because you insta mine netherrack.
How do you know that?
The things I say aren't necessarily not family friendly. They're just historically
you-
accurate to be super harsh.
Shush it. Shush it. Shush it.
What?
I said shush it.
Did you just shush me?
Yes, you've been shushed.
Bruh.
Alright,
He's
Frost, I'm
trying
gonna
to
kill you real quick.
silence
No,
me.
no, no,
He's
Unreal,
ruining
don't you
my.
dare.
I'm
Unreal.
Don't worry,
trying to take
don't worry, I'll be
away
there next second.
my right to free speech. Everybody cancel
whoa.
Frost.
Whoa. Oh, so I'm gonna get canceled for saying two things, but you're not gonna get canceled for the
Yes.
other things you said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what coordinate do you have to mine at for
15.
50? I'm at 81.
Wherever the lava is, just mine there.
Yeah.
No.
I would recommend bringing or getting fire res first so that you don't have to keep hitting lava pockets and then healing and then waiting 10 seconds for the use to not be
That's a
on
little
fire.
late.
I don't know if I think I have like 2
Ankles.
fire res
Ow.
potions.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't do that. That wouldn't be very cash money of you.
I hurt my ankles.
Get hurt.
So how did you know I could insta mine netherrack?
You specifically?
Yeah.
I didn't. I just mean in general. If you have like efficiency 5, you can.
I have efficiency 3.
Oh,
And I can insta mine it.
That's
yeah,
a
it's
great
pretty
pog.
easy. I have 2 fire res potions for 3 minutes if you want them.
Do you want me to TP to you?
No, I can TP at you.
Bless me.
Need books. Just hold on. Okay.
I'm scared.
Boom.
thank you.
Whoops. And boom.
Yo, it's Nuggy. Nuggy is back. Welcome back.
Nugget.
Nuggy. I
Nugget.
totally didn't say some cancelable things.
Nope.
Nobody's mad at me.
Nope.
He tried canceling me though. That's kind of crazy.
Deserved.
I've been canceled. That's it, guys. My career's over.
It was nice knowing you.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever met Bionics.
No,
I probably have.
Yeah.
But
I think.
Yeah.
at least somebody appreciates talking to me.
Well,
Unlike
I'm kidding.
King.
King's overrated.
I'm very overrated. Let's be honest. This time I'm saying, yo, let's go. Ask him if I can mine with him. Memer wants to mine with you.
With who?
With you.
I almost died to lava.
Frost.
Thank you, Unreal.
You're welcome.
Also,
me?
no. Thank you for the offer, though.
King, look at my
Get
look at
away
my
from my
amazing
XP.
terraforming, King.
Fine, I'll go there and then I'm
Lying.
gonna end early because
Please go to bed.
I'm not going to bed.
Please go to bed.
I'm going to work on a video. And
No.
it's gonna be one of the best videos you've ever seen. And
Not all the grass grew in yet, by the way.
what?
Not all the grass grew in.
Why did you do it that way?
Why did I do it that way?
King's house is really nice.
My house?
Yes.
Oh
Your
yeah.
IRL house.
It's very good. It's huge. It's a multi-million-dollar mansion.
Sure.
Ignore my not fully built tree. Yeah, totally. I did not. What fully built tree?
It's not like it's just enormous and literally impossible to ignore or anything.
I'm gonna work on it this
Yeah, I
weekend.
saw
just
that
have
tree
enough
earlier.
time. It's okay. It's okay. I found you by either Bionics or suggested channels if you're wondering. Yo, I always like
Mm.
hearing how you guys found me and why you chose to stuck.
I found King because he found me.
Yeah. Let's go. No,
7-Eleven
it's
chicken
it's
brownie.
not so bad, Unreal.
That's what I'm saying.
My game just crashed.
It's.
Oh, it didn't.
fine.
Okay. We're chilling.
You also have to
Oh!
like this side, the right side.
Yeah.
This was a cave. This is just like an opening.
Yeah, like the cave is you actually did a really good job on. I would say it's not so
Shoot.
bad. I think it looks.
I hate lava. Oh god, more lava.
Better than floating.
Yeah.
What if I go
definitely.
down?
Ask me why I commit genocide on people. It's because they won't mind netherite.
Oh, I have fire resistance. Okay, we're chilling.
I
I make weird sounds when I get scared. Okay. Oh my lava!
Wait, what did I hear someone say my name? I don't think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
I look
Or-
for SMP. Fair enough.
Hey.
Fair enough. I've just been laughing with these guys. We've been chilling.
Or are the unbreaking mending books I gave you, you put on your tools already? So you just need like specific ones?
Oh, I found some. Haha.
That's 1, 2, 3. Do you have
Oh
soak
my
touch and
netherite.
fortune pick?
Netherite.
Whoever screams, I will hate in a respectful manner.
Do you have a soak touch and fortune pick?
I've just been vibing and having fun. Let's go. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Me or hating me in a
No fortune.
respectful manner.
Well, I can give
Oh
you
my
enough
God.
for both.
Wait, I'm not even on Y15 anymore. Oh my god.
So you need another mending and unbreaking.
Don't worry, Nuggy. I trust the process. I
What
believe.
was the-
I believe.
Wait, you had 5. What was the 5th tool then if you didn't already have 2 pickaxes? Sword, pick, shovel, axe, bow?
Oh,
You put it on your
oh my
bow?
god, dude. I'm crazy.
Or a hoe? Oh, by the way, King, I did
There's another
the
piece
math
Yeah.
based on the playtime I have right now,
Mhm.
and I'm playing 66% more so far than my average was last season.
Dang. That's
Nice.
insane.
We've had a lot of fun this season.
Oh yeah.
I've had fun and I haven't been in often, but
Yeah.
I've had some fun.
Okay. I think this is where I'm calling it. Luckily, my friend Alias is alive, and if we raid Alias now, I don't have to
You
find
mean
somebody
Elias
new.
is encrypted?
Elias?
Yeah, it's Elias. I'm my bad. Okay, guys. I hope
worry.
you all enjoyed today's stream. If you enjoyed your
Yes.
stay, it's
Did I
been
remind him?
fun.
Oh.
It's been good to have you guys with us. And if you guys haven't already, make sure to follow.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Like
if you
and
got money,
subscribe
I
and share with
guess.
all your friends.
Yeah, like, subscribe,
you
share
have
with your
any.
friends. Join the raid for free channel points. It helps me.
Oh,
It helps you.
Okay.
You meet a cool new streamer. It helps
Am I-
them.
Am I just like the luckiest player? I've never actually gotten this lucky with another. I thought it was a lot harder.
Fat Chicken Strip King. Remember
Guys,
that?
I'm
I will
X-raying.
remember that
Guys,
forever.
Guys, I'm X-raying.
You told
Yep.
her good night.
Guys, I'm
It's
X-raying.
okay, Nuggy. It's okay. I played 73%
that
of average. Yo, good stream, King. Can I say goodbye in my voice? If you'd like to. If you'd like to. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday for stream. If not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord, which you haven't joined.
I
Extra
got
smart
banned for
Discord.
X-raying.
But I will see you guys
no.
next time.
Dude,
I
you actually, my
believe.
heart fucking dropped when you did that. I was like, did I actually get banned? I was like, wait, no, it has to be Unreal freaking with me. I almost said it on a word.
Okay, I
Can't
don't
think
know
how that
how
is.
to allow somebody to speak.
In what?
In the stage, but if you let Thunder speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Just,
can
like,
invite everyone to speak if you want to
Yeah.
speak now, guys.
Yeah, you
There
guys
it
can
is.
Oh.
speak.
I just wanted to say,
Oh
you
my
are an
gosh.
extremely good YouTuber.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Senior, Nog is the only person I watch videos fully through, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's
Let's
go.
of course.
go.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Who's
Hello.
screaming?
The
No,
Canadian is
stop.
loud.
No, no,
Okay.
it's fine, it's fine.
Bye,
Why is
guys.
everyone screaming.
Bye.
See ya, King.
I almost died.